probably a real one. Yep, this one works too, so hopefully nobody will jump in this time. I heard a couple stations in the past, but we'll see. Peter, I know it's owned by KWEC West, and he monitors too, so he's probably out there. Normally it's pretty quiet around here. Good morning, Wes, if you're around.
Can anybody hear me? Hello? 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 This thing working? Here we go. Welcome back to a brand new live stream, guys. I've started it a little bit earlier here for you because we just got a lot of stuff going on right now. It's absolutely unbelievable how fast the situation is deteriorating here. So welcome back. We're doing a live stream today covering a possibly catastrophic tornado outbreak in the south. This is not going to be a good day. It's not going to be fun, but it's going to be long, and we're going to do everything we can to get all the information out that we can, okay? The Storm Prediction Center has issued a high risk for severe weather today, and that's rare. The last time this happened was 667 days ago. And the parameters today are even worse than that, okay? The goal with this live stream is to alert the public of what's going on. So here's what we're going to do right now. First of all, like this stream. Just like you would like a normal YouTube video or a normal Facebook video, just hit that little like button, and then also subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to this channel on YouTube if you haven't already. The reason I want you to do that is because it's going to help YouTube realize that what we're doing here is useful and what we're doing is important, okay? And then that's going to let them put this video out in the algorithm and get it in front of people who vitally need the information, okay? This may be the only way people can get information today. There's a lot of people that watch YouTube that have abandoned traditional TV media, that have abandoned NOAA weather radio and stuff like that, so we may be their only choice, okay? So let's all share this. Let's get the information out to as many people as possible. And lastly, that is the last thing that I do want to mention. I do want to share this, all right? Let's share it on Facebook. Let's share it on Twitter. Let's share it on Instagram, especially if you know people that live out there. But even if you don't, the act of sharing it, send a link in the text message to one of your friends is going to help in the algorithm as well, okay? We need to get this out to as many people as possible, okay? This is going to be a very long day. You're going to hear a lot of stuff going on in the background. We're monitoring multiple ham radio feeds. We're monitoring multiple radar feeds. And also, if you hear this, that means listen up, okay? If you hear this and you see the lights going off and everything, that means that either a PDS tornado watch has been issued or a tornado warning has been issued. Okay, we're going to do everything we can to make sure we keep up with every single warning today, but it's going to be hard. It is going to be hard, all right? Like, don't get me wrong. This is going to be one of those situations where I'm going back and forth between multiple locations. We're going to be looking at all over Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, and especially Alabama. And there's going to be two areas of intense severe weather going on at the same time. And we have to, go back and forth and watch all that. So I will have some help today. I've got some people on Discord that will be joining in periodically. If there's something that I miss or some big piece of information that comes out that I didn't relay, we will have some help with some other people. We've got Tyler from the Discord server and one of our moderators who will be coming in and out. And we've also got a couple of storm spotters actually out in the field that are going to be helping us out today, and we're going to be trying to talk to them as we go forward, okay? So first of all, let me get some stuff. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Because because I don't want these alerts to be going off all the time. First of all, Matt Benner, thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. I really appreciate the support. You don't know how much it means to me. It's going to be a long day, so I've earned it. I do appreciate it, though. Let's see here. Let me look up something here. I'm going to fix this alert box, okay? I'm going to make sure that we don't get just everything from Facebook, okay? There we go. That's what we like to see. All right, so. Dang. How do I get that to stop? All right. Thank you so much, Light, for the 99-cent super chat. We've got 500 viewers in here. We've got 500 viewers in here, so we're getting ready right now to really get started with the warnings and the watches. That's why I went live early, okay? We've got the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center just updated their probabilities, so let's look at that, okay? We got a lot of stuff to look at. It's going to be overwhelming, but we'll get there. We'll do it. Don't worry about me. I've got to get my bearings here. It takes me a little while to get warmed up. So here we go. We've got a brand new day one convective outlook. Brand new convective outlook. We still have that high risk of severe weather down here in Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Alabama. But I believe that they have increased the probabilities. Is that true?
Oh, yes!
Let's see here.
Yes, we got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Thank you, Bill Mann. Thank you so much for becoming a high risker. I appreciate it. Am I looking at something wrong here? Let me refresh the page. We did get a convective outlook update 9 minutes ago. I don't know if what I'm looking at is outdated here, but we're supposed to have a 45% hatched area for tornadoes. Let me look at a different website here. Pivotal weather, SPC outlooks, day one categorical. There's your high risk. Day one tornado. And yeah, I'm still just seeing the 30% for now. SPC just hasn't updated it yet, but it is out there. It is out there. And also, I'll show you guys as soon as that comes out. We've also got a new mesoscale discussion that just came out. They're saying a watch is going to be issued in southern Mississippi and south central Alabama, and there's a 95% probability of this happening. The environment is becoming extremely favorable for tornadic supercells, and a PDS tornado watch will likely be needed within the next hour or two, okay? So a PDS tornado watch, that's a big deal. It's a particularly dangerous situation, and we'll obviously be watching that as we go forward. We don't want to miss that whenever it goes live. We do want to make sure we get that information out. And also, whenever tornado warnings go out, I'm going to be trying to keep up with every single one of them as they come out as well. Thank you so much, everybody that's here right now. David Smith, Cindy Schmidt, Hunter's Point, Trevor Harrington, Mountain Hobbler, Big Mac. What's up, guys? Dorian, thank you for being here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, I do ask for everybody to please slap that like button and share this everywhere, okay? Share it everywhere that you possibly can so we can get the word out to as many people as possible. Let me refresh some stuff here. I want to show the graphic. I want to make sure that I am able to show the graphic that shows the 45% hatched area for tornadoes. Because that is something that you do not see. It's something that you don't see every day. That's for sure. In fact, it's extremely rare to see that. The highest that it goes is 60%, I believe. So, while we're waiting on that update, let me show you a couple things. Let's go to the radar here. This is WSV3. We're going to keep a broad look at everything that's going on WSV3. But one of the reasons why the Storm Prediction Center has probably updated those probabilities for tornadoes, and also expanded the high risk area, and they're getting ready to issue a PDS tornado watch, is because of this area right here. Okay, you see this area right here, we are expecting some supercell thunderstorms to pop up. In fact, we're already getting a little bit of convection right here, but you can see right out in front of the main area of convection, we do have clearing. We have clear skies near Columbus, Mississippi. In fact, it was a little bit more clear earlier. We had more clearing going on. We had more sunshine, and thankfully right now it's becoming a little bit more cloudy, and the clouds are getting thicker down here as they move to the north and east. So that's a good thing, okay? That's a good thing. We want more clouds to exist here, because the more time we get with sunshine, the more unstable the atmosphere is going to become, okay? If full sunshine was allowed in this area right now, you would be talking about one of the highest probabilities for violent tornadoes that we have ever seen, ever. Okay, but thankfully right now we do have a lot of cloud cover down here, but that doesn't mean that we're out of the woods. Okay, even with the cloud cover, we have convective available potential energy levels already near 3,000 down here near Meridian and Jackson, Mississippi. So that's huge. That's a big deal, and we have to continue monitoring that as we go forward, because if that Cape values continues to increase all the way up to 3,500 or 4,000, that's some of the highest that it can get. So, well, not the highest that it can get, but during a situation like this in Dixie Alley, during a March outbreak, 3,500 or 4,000 is unbelievable, and it's definitely going to present an incredible risk. So here it is, guys. This is probably the only time you will see this, hopefully in years. This is a rare thing that we're seeing right here. Let's see here, a 45% hatched area for tornadoes right there on the border between Mississippi and Alabama. And that looks like, to me, like it's right in the Meridian area, York, Alabama, Butler, Alabama, DeKalb County in Mississippi. Those areas right there on the border are literally in the hot spot for the potential for not just tornadoes today. And I think that's important that we talk about that. We're not just talking about tornadoes. We're talking about long track violent tornadoes, EF3 or higher, okay? We could see multiple of those today. So it's important to keep that in mind. We're not just talking about little bitty baby tornadoes here. We're talking about big boy tornadoes, and this is one of the most extreme situations that we could ever have down here in the South, okay? A lot of people are drawing comparisons to April 27th, 2011, and you can do that if you want to, especially if that helps people take this seriously. But the point is that we don't need to make comparisons. We don't need to do that. It's worthless. What we need to do is make sure that everybody is prepared. If this comes through, James Spann said this the other day, if this comes through your town, this is going to be your April 27, 2011, okay? If an EF3 or EF4 or, God forbid, an EF5 comes through one town in Alabama today, that's going to be, April 27, 2011 all over for them, okay? So we do expect multiple long-track violent tornadoes today, and hopefully they avoid the populated areas. But if they don't, we will be here covering it, and we will make sure that we get that warning out to them. Once again, if you are just now tuning in, if you hear this sound and you see this going on with the lights, that means listen up. I'm getting ready to read off vital information about a tornado warning or a tornado watch that was just issued. I'm monitoring everything up here. I've got a ton of stuff going on. If you can't tell, I'm monitoring stuff over there. I got Discord over there. I got my live streaming equipment over here. All my radars over here. I've got like 4 or 5 different Twitter feeds along with ham radio scanners up above me. Also monitoring all of the warnings with GR level 3 over here on the left. I'm monitoring the chat right in front of me. I've got an iPad over here that I'm getting ready to get out, and so like literally I'm absorbing all this information. I'm picking out the most important parts, and then I'm going to relay it to you, okay? Dopest Deeds, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You the man, okay? You are the man. Thank you so much. So, all right, let's continue talking about the weather here. Let's see what's getting ready to happen. Obviously, right in here, we're getting ready to get a PDS tornado watch. All right, once again, it's a rare occurrence that a tornado watch is labeled a PDS tornado watch because that means it's a particularly dangerous situation, and the probabilities of bad weather happening or significantly severe weather happening in that watch are far greater than your average tornado or severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, so right here's what we're looking at. Okay, these little storms that you're seeing right here near Meridian. These little things right here, they're going to blow up. They're going to literally explode as we go later on into the afternoon. In fact, probably over the next 30 minutes to an hour, we'll start seeing severe thunderstorm warnings, maybe even some tornado warnings with these storms as they start to increase in intensity. And then underneath that, a new area of big thunderstorms is going to form down here in southern Mississippi. And those are the storms that we have to watch especially hard, okay? Now, if we can get these storms to keep getting real big up here, and we can get them to kind of cloud up the atmosphere and deplete some of that convective energy, then that's good news, because it means that these storms down here won't have as much to work with. However, it's important to know that that's not the only way that storms form, okay? Even if it's completely cloudy up here and we lose a lot of our dew points and a lot of our convective energy, if storms form, there's enough shear in the atmosphere for any of them to rotate. Okay, so literally, there's not a lot of ways that this can go good. All right, there's a lot of ways that this can go bad. There's not a lot of ways that this can go good. So that's what we're going to keep our eye on. And give me just a second. I've been trying to fix that alert. Give me just a second. Bear with me 1 second, guys. While I'm fiddling around with the computers here and not talking much, I would like for everybody that's watching this video right now, we're getting ready to cross over 1,000 viewers on YouTube. I don't know about Facebook. I don't have that parameter pulled up. But everybody that's watching this right now, if you want to do your part to help people stay safe, YouTube is one of the best ways to get information out to young people, right? And anybody who has abandoned traditional TV media. Let's share this video. Let's share it on Facebook. Let's share it on Twitter. Let's put it in a text message to one of our friends, okay? And then that way the YouTube algorithm will promote this to more people who may vitally need the information. When I'm sounding off tornado alarms and reading off the information later on today, we may be the only option people have, or the only way that people have of knowing that kind of situation is happening, because they don't have cable TV, they don't have a NOAA weather radio, and they don't pay much attention to the weather, okay? Today is the day where the people who don't pay attention to the weather are in grave danger. So if they're browsing through YouTube and we pop up on the recommended, that's the best thing that can happen. So let's share this everywhere so that YouTube starts promoting it. Also, like this video and subscribe. And give me just 1 second. Gosh, I have so many monitors. So many things going on, guys.
KO4 BAU. No, the thing is, I saw that box. I didn't look at the picture closely. And that's that metal box at the bottom. So that's why I said maybe, obviously it's not, you can use it outside. I mean, that way, it's not for, it won't take any kind of weather though, right?
It's not waterproof. It could withstand some of it, not tons of it, according to some of the testing people have done. So no, it'll be in a cover.
I honestly don't know.
Sunny days, but you know they're
I don't know how to turn that off.
So they're protected from the rain or on an attic, and that's what I want it for. I wanted just to put it in the balcony in the back of the house. And then just let it sit there, and then I don't have to worry about it, especially if I get the remote rotator tuner. That's the plan. That way I can disconnect everything else, and then just I can run both the 817 or the 599 with just, or any of the radios with just battery power, so nothing is plugged to the wall.
And a black SUV.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The maniacal says, I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. He said it would be cool to see 10,000 plus viewers today. It would be cool. I wish it was under better circumstances. But I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility if we all do our part in sharing this everywhere. And especially once this really starts to ramp up later on, this is going to be all over the news. It's going to be all anybody's talking about anywhere. So hopefully we're in a good position to really get the word out about all kinds of different alerts and stuff that are coming out. Okay. Hello, Lee Hyde. Welcome. Hello, Jody Griggs. How's it going, guys? We are just now getting ready to get started because I do believe this PDS Tornado Watch will be probably issued in about 30 minutes. First of all, let's take a look at some of the stuff that we already have going on right now. Okay, that's important. Just a second. So we do have, really, I think we just have one. Yeah, we have three tornado watches right now for northern Mississippi, eastern Arkansas, southwestern Tennessee, a lot of central Arkansas associated with that second one, and northwestern Louisiana with that southern one. And we have one severe thunderstorm warning right now. Guys, take a screenshot of this. This will probably be the last time today that we have one or less warnings, okay? Unless that one's allowed to expire before the next one is issued. But this is probably going to be the last time for probably several hours, maybe even in a whole day, that we have, less than 2 or 3 warnings going on at the same time. So here it is, guys, right here near Shreveport, Louisiana. By the way, we have a ton of ways to monitor the weather today. Obviously, we have this radar, which is pretty nice, okay? We also have this radar, which on this one, we're going to be monitoring closely the situation in Mississippi. These are these little storms that are popping up in southern Mississippi that's going to spark that PDS Tornado Watch here in a few minutes. We're going to watch them closely on the GR Level 3 radar here. It's really high definition, and we're going to watch the reflectivity on the left side, and we're going to watch the velocity on the right side, okay? Cindy Target, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. And then we've also got Radar Omega. Radar Omega, we've got it pulled up, and I'm kind of focusing on the triple point right now with Radar Omega. We're going to keep an eye on it and make sure that this doesn't get out of hand. But basically what Radar Omega is going to be for is any tornadic supercell thunderstorm that pops up, we're going to zoom in on it and look at the reflectivity and the velocity on that. And then we also have radar scope. So we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different views that we can take here on all the different storms that are popping up. So hopefully we can literally track everything at the same time. But radar scope, we are looking at a severe thunderstorm warning down here, right? Yeah, a little severe thunderstorm down here near Houston. That closely here. This one right here, once again, is near Houston, Texas, and that expires at 12:45 p.m. Right. Once again, it's the only warning that is out right now, and this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Bend County, Montgomery County, Chambers County, Liberty County, and Harris County in southeastern Texas until 11:45 Central Time. Quarter-size hail, okay? Quarter-size hail and damage to vehicles is expected with this storm that is going through Houston currently, okay? And this is associated with that multi-quasi-linear convective system that is really traveling on the southern side of this low-pressure system on the bottom side of the warm sector as the cold and dry line comes in. And this is where, I think that damaging winds are going to be the biggest problem. Obviously, we're going to have some spin-up tornadoes with this portion, but I do think that the main threat down here is going to be large hail and damaging wind. But we do have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect right there for Houston, and we're going to keep an eye on that storm with our radar scope, and then we are also going to check out what else is going on here. The reason I have this one pulled up and I'm keeping such a close eye on this area is because I want to make sure we have access to this satellite all day. Okay, we need to have access to the satellite all day. The more clearing that we get, the worse, right? That's not going to be a good thing whenever this really starts clearing up. But thankfully, I do believe we're seeing a lot of clouds. It's kind of concerning to see a little bit of clearing down here next to these storms near Meridian, but I think we are clouding up nicely, and that's going to help us not have too much in the way of rapid intensification as we go forward. But if we zoom in here on these storms near Laurel in southern Mississippi, you can see it's already, I mean, these are popping up pretty quick. There's definitely no lid on the atmosphere here that's keeping them from going up. So once we get into the real big heating portion of the day, they're going to take advantage of that 3,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE that already exists down there, and they're really going to take off. So once again, we have one severe weather warning right now, and we're waiting on this PDS tornado watch to come out. Just in case you guys didn't see it earlier, here is the latest convective outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. Once again, we have that high risk here, and that now affects over 3 million people. 3 million people are under the high risk of severe weather today for tornadoes. That's the main threat. As you can see, tornado 45% hatched risk. Right on the border of Alabama and Mississippi today. It's something you don't see very often. In fact, it's extremely rare. So unfortunately, we are talking about that today. 45% hatched area for damaging wind and a 30% hatched area for hail today for pretty much the whole state of Mississippi. The whole state of Mississippi is going to have a hard time today. And then we're really talking about western areas of Alabama. And then right there on the border between Mississippi and Alabama, near the city of Meridian, that's where we're expecting the most unfavorable weather for tornadoes today. That's what we're looking at there. And they do have a mesoscale discussion. Let me read more on that. This mesoscale discussion was issued not too long ago, and they're saying that there's a 95% chance that they're going to issue a PDS tornado watch within the next hour or so. A PDS tornado watch is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. It is, it's not your average tornado watch. The probabilities for severe weather and tornadoes are obviously a lot higher in those kinds of watches. So the environment, let me read this off to you while we look at the radar here, because honestly, the first place we'll see it is going to be on the radar. On WSV3 here, you'll see a new purple box show up right in through here if we get a new tornado watch. So they're saying that the environment is becoming increasingly favorable for tornadic supercells, and a PDS tornado watch will likely be needed within the next hour or two. Regional radar and satellite imagery continues to show deepening convection within the broad and robust warm air advection regimen across much of Mississippi and Alabama. Some modest clearing occurred briefly ahead of the leading showers over Mississippi, and temperatures across much of central and southern Mississippi are now in the mid-70s. Slightly cooler surface temperatures exist across central and southern Alabama, and that may dampen the activity up there a little bit. But once again, the main area where these storms are going to be feeding off of is right down there in central Mississippi. That's like the fuel tank, right? All these storms are going to be kind of tapping into that atmosphere. And that's where we saw an hour or two of clearing earlier today. And we have convective energy values, once again, around 3,000 joules per kilogram. So Drew Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. $20 from Drew Michael. Everybody say thank you, Drew. He says, safe storm chasing. Much love from New York City. Thank you so much, Drew. We really, really appreciate you. If it wasn't for people like you, we wouldn't be able to do what we do here. Okay, here we go. I think... Yep, this is it. The first one just went live. We now have a PDS tornado watch. Just went into effect for much of Mississippi and also Alabama. Okay, this includes Birmingham. This includes Jasper, Selma, Philadelphia, Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi, Laurel, and Hattiesburg. Okay, this is a PDS tornado watch. Numerous strong tornadoes are expected. Hail up to apple size is possible, and scattered wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour likely. And here's the kicker. Here is the craziest part. Let me pull this up for you so you guys can see the actual image here. So the browser, there you go. Population. The population of this area that's covered by the tornado watch is 3,300,016. 3,300,016 souls in the path of this very dangerous situation. So once again, I can't stress it enough, guys. If you're watching this right now and you haven't shared this yet, please do so. Please share this, all right? Share it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, anywhere you can, especially if you know people that live in this area. But even if you don't, when you share it, YouTube's going to put this live stream right in front of them so they can't miss it. It's how the algorithm works, okay? Strix S, thanks for the live reporting. This is way better than local news. How long until I'm in the soup here in Mississippi? First of all, thank you for the super chat. Really, the reason I'm doing this is not to try to compete with your local news station. It's just because I know a lot of people don't watch the local news station. A lot more people watch YouTube than the local news. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to get information out to as many people as possible. And if you're in Mississippi, you're already in the soup. Okay, just go ahead and cancel any plans you have for today and tonight. Get you some Red Bull and get ready for a long day, because it's getting ready to get hairy in all of Mississippi. It doesn't matter which part you live in. Okay. And there we have it. Go to the radar, and you can see right there on the last frame, we've got our new tornado watch that has just been issued. It's up right there. So now we have a lot of tornado watches in effect. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in effect. One particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. And we have a new mesoscale discussion that I do want to look at here. It's starting to get busy, guys. 10-4. Amy Davis, thank you so much. You guys are being so generous today. Once again, thank you for all the support. Says folks in Dixie, prepare now. Don't wait for sirens to go off. That's 100% true. Go ahead and prepare now. Don't wait for the sirens to go off. Sometimes the sirens don't go off, and sometimes, you might not live close enough to hear the siren. I think one of the best ways to get warnings right now, if you don't have a NOAA weather radio, a lot of people don't know this, but when you get the Amber Alert on your phone, a lot of people, because that happens so much and it scared them, a lot of people turn that setting off on their phone. If you turn that back on and a tornado warning is issued for your area, not for the county next to you or anything like that, but for your area where you're currently located, you'll get one of those loud, annoying alerts on your phone. Okay, so that's a good way to get a tornado warning. If you want to go into your settings and turn that back on, I highly recommend it. Okay, so new mesoscale discussion here. Let me open up the browser, and so here we go. Another tornado watch is about to be issued for southeastern parts of Texas and southwestern parts of Louisiana. A new watch may be needed south of the Watch 28 across southeastern Texas and western Louisiana. The well-developed squall line has started to break up and weaken across northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas, where the line has moved ahead of the front. However, stronger storms continue ahead of that. So that they're expecting for more convection to pop up ahead of that dry line, which is what we all expect, and therefore they're going to issue a new tornado watch for the areas right there in eastern Texas and western Louisiana. So as you can see right now, we've got 4 tornado watches. We're getting ready to have 5. We only have 1 severe thunderstorm warning right now. But this tornado watch right here out in front, that's the important one. That's the one we're really watching. Let's go ahead and take a look at WSV3. I'm sorry, this is GR level 3. And we're really watching these storms as they pop up right next to Laurel in Mississippi and Waynesboro. This cell in particular I'm watching very closely because it looks like it's probably the one that's going to win. A lot of times when you get a lot of these little cells that pop up, one will be the winner and it'll take up all the energy around it and then kind of continue on as a lone supercell. So I'm watching this one. This is going to be heading towards the southeastern Meridian area and Bellamy area within the next hour. Demopolis, and like right here along the border of Mississippi and Alabama. This is the scary area today. This is that 45% hatched area of possible tornadoes. And that's where this cell is eventually going to go. This could be a supercell thunderstorm. And any supercell thunderstorm that pops up today is going to rotate. Okay, the parameters are off the charts. The significant tornado parameter off the charts. The convective energy values are really good, and the upper level shear off the charts. So like if we get a supercell thunderstorm, it is going to rotate. We're going to at least have a broad mesocyclone and possibly a tornado on the ground as soon as that becomes strong enough. So we're going to keep an eye on that. What else we got going on out here? Here's that line of storms that's going through Houston. Houston, the storm is over for you, okay? You got a little bit of heavy rain, but that really strong gust front on the front side that caused the severe thunderstorm warning is out of the area, and now it's moving into the Sheldon area, okay, and Cloverleaf. Over here, you guys can expect to see around, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and hail the size of quarters as possible as this severe thunderstorm moves through Houston. And then up here north of Memphis, we have just a big convective area of heavy rain and thunderstorms moving through once again, north of Memphis, east of Little Rock. This right here is below severe limits right now, but it's associated with that warm front. And as that lifts off to the north, little storms like this one could become tornadic. So we got to watch them. And even these little ones out here to the south of Memphis. Deanne Bender, thank you so much for becoming a high-risk member. Everybody say thank you, Deanne, in the chat. I hope I'm saying your name right. But high-risk members, that's a big deal. Thank you so much. You're going to get a shout-out at the end of every video I post now, and you're helping us do everything that we do here. All right, so let's head back over to WSV3. And now we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning there, it looks like. In eastern Texas, severe thunderstorm warning for Angelina County, San Augustine County, and Sabine County in eastern Texas until 12:30 Central. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Rockland, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. And the hazards here are, once again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. We don't have that yet on our WSV3, or I'm sorry, our radar scope, but we'll get it.
According to your facility, a 76-year-old female, she complains of severe shortness of breath. Patient is an oxygen dependent.
Tommy says, when are you going to be actually chasing these things? I'm going to be chasing storms like this. First of all, whenever my truck is done, my Storm Seeker truck, the big, crazy pickup truck that I'm making to go intercept these storms, is still under construction. I didn't expect stuff like this to happen this early. I mean, I was thinking April, as long as I've got that truck done by April, I'll be good. But it's currently under construction. And also, it's not a very smart idea to chase tornadoes, especially on a day like today, in Dixie Alley. You can't really see them, right? A lot of them are going to be rain-wrapped. And, like, have you ever been down there in Mississippi? There's just trees everywhere. Like, you can't see nothing. So the best thing for me to do during a situation like this is to broadcast live and get warnings out. Like I'm doing right now. I'm going to save the storm chasing for whenever those tornadoes happen out in the plains, whenever, you can see them coming from a mile away and actually take good videos and pictures of them. Dr. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thanks for spending your day watching storms for us. First of all, thank you so much for that super chat. And second of all, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I would be doing this whether I was live streaming or not. This is my passion. I live and breathe this stuff ever since I was a little kid. I do this like this. I set up my room like this before I even thought of making a YouTube channel. This is just what I do. You know what I mean? So this is this is what I do, and I appreciate that you guys are finding it useful. And yeah, like that's all I have to say about that. All right. Let's take a look at some weather models. You guys want to look at some weather models? since we don't have any active tornado warnings right now, let's look at the weather models. Boom. There we go. So this is what the radar could look like as we go later on into tonight. You guys have probably seen this a lot if you've been watching my videos, if you've been watching my static videos on YouTube. I love this model. The HRRR, it's been super accurate this year, unfortunately, because what it's showing is bad. If it's accurate this time, we're not going to have a good time this evening. Missy Smith, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I'm here in Memphis, but my kids are traveling through Mississippi from Florida. Thank you for all the coverage. No problem, Missy. Please be sure to ask any questions that you have. That's got to be a scary situation for you. Hopefully they're safe, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that you and they have all the information that they need to get home safely, okay? Definitely give them my regards and tell them to be as safe as they possibly can. So here's what the radar could look like. Let's go a little bit further. What is it? It's 1 o'clock. So this is what the radar looks like right now, essentially, right? And then every frame beyond this is what the HRRR model thinks the radar is going to look like as we go forward. So here we go. 2 p.m. We got rapid intensification of these storms out here in Mississippi and Alabama. These are the ones that we think could possibly go tornadic, right? These are the ones that could turn into lone, discrete supercells with the tendency for cyclonic rotation and put down long track, violent tornadoes, EF3 or higher, okay? Usually you don't say stuff like that. Usually if you're a broadcast weather person, you avoid saying stuff like, we have the potential for multiple EF3 or higher tornadoes. But on a day like today, you don't worry about it, right? I don't care if I, cause somebody to freak out a little bit, because this is a situation where maybe we need people to freak out a little bit, all right? Maybe if one more person freaks out a little bit more than they would have without me saying that, a life is saved, all right? A lot of times people just completely ignore tornado warnings and tornado watches, so the more seriously we can get them to take it, the better. And we've got a lot of parameters out there to hold weight against that, as these storms right here, once again, could become tornadic as we go later on into the night. And then here's when it becomes really bad. This is where it becomes really concerning. 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock tonight, when it starts getting dark, the first round of severe weather is pretty much going to be working out into central Alabama up into northwestern Georgia. By the way, I know we got a lot of people watching in Georgia, in northwestern Georgia and eastern Tennessee up here. You guys or the thing that's going to help you, the reason these tornadoes aren't going to possibly be as strong when they get up there is there's a little cold wedge down here. You guys have what's called cold air damming occurring, and the temperatures just aren't as high out here. And they will get higher as we go further into the day, but the dew points and everything are just not going to support the rapid intensification of supercell thunderstorms up here. So even though you do still have a very high risk of severe weather and tornadoes, it's very much smaller than what they've got down here. So anyways, first round of severe weather, possibly multiple violent tornadoes. That gets out of here at 8, 9 o'clock tonight. But then watch, this secondary line comes in, and this is even more concerning because once again, we're talking about nighttime significant tornadoes along this line here, embedded supercells in a line of thunderstorms. Nobody can see what's going on. Nobody, the only way you're going to know if there's a tornado coming is if you're watching this stream, or if you're watching James Spann on TV, or if you happen to have the warnings turned on your phone, or if you have a NOAA weather radio. Everybody that's not doing those things, and remember, there's millions of people in this state, there's multiple chances there could be a tornado in this storm, a tornado in this storm, a tornado in this storm, this storm, this storm, this storm, this storm, this storm, this storm. Like, tornadoes are small, thankfully, but that's a lot of affected areas that could possibly be seeing tornadoes while it's dark outside, and some people may even be asleep. We're talking about 1 a.m. Here we go into 2 a.m., 3 a.m. These storms look dangerous. You can see the rotation in them. You can see the hook echoes almost right here just from looking at the HRRR model, okay? And then finally, that gets out of here, I would say around 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. That's when the threat will be almost completely diminished. Now, it won't be completely gone. There's still severe weather risk there in Georgia, but around 7 a.m., the atmosphere will be much more tame, okay? And we won't be talking about a crazy tornado threat in the Atlanta area. But right in through here, you got round number 1, significant tornadoes possible, and then you got round number 2, significant tornadoes possible as we go into 1 a.m. tonight. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long night, and I'm going to be here the whole time. District Fire Chief, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He says, excellent coverage. Everyone stay safe. Everyone stay safe, please. And thank you for the kind words. Blue Collar Ray, also thank you for the $10 super chat. You guys are just being super nice. Thank you so much for all of the support. Let's see what else we got going on here. Do we have any other new? Oh, I want to show you one more thing here on the models. But first of all, I do also want to show you something else. Hold on. It's starting to get busy, guys. Here we go. Let me pull this up so I can show you. So this is not a PDS tornado watch, but it is still a tornado watch, so I'm going to sound the alarm. Let's just get used to hearing it today, guys. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for portions of southern Louisiana and eastern Texas down here, okay? This is a new tornado watch. A few tornadoes are likely. Hail up to baseball or tennis ball size possible with scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour. The population of the affected area here is 1,400,000, all right? Almost 1.5 million. There's 564 schools in the path and 93 hospitals. So we do have a new tornado watch here. Pretty much everybody in Louisiana is under a tornado watch right now, and pretty much everybody in Mississippi is under a tornado watch. You know, it's really like there's a broad coverage of tornado watches down there, and that means that the National Weather Service is really on top of it today. But once again, this is the Sorry, one second. This is the newest tornado watch, and there's 1.5 million people in the path. So let's share this. There's 1,600 people watching right now. If every single one of us shared this on Facebook or sent it in a text message to one of our friends, we could get this out to much more people. Look at this. We've got a PDS tornado watch that was issued earlier, and I'm pretty sure it has less than 100 retweets. Less than 100 retweets. So let's make sure that we're getting this information out to as many people as possible. All right. A lot of people.
Anyone.
Yeah, these are starting to look a little iffy. Like I said, I'm really watching this storm right here. I think that this is going to be the winner supercell in this first little round. So I'm watching it closely, okay? We're going to watch the reflectivity on the left side, and we're going to watch the velocity on the right side. Now, if you're new to all this and you don't understand what the velocity is, I think most people understand what this is. Like, you know, the reds and the purples, and, you know, the deeper the color gets in the center of that storm, the more intense it is. But I think a lot of people are probably a little bit in the dark on this. This is velocity. The wonderful technology that we have with our radars allows us to see inside the storm. And not only does it allow us to see the density and the intensity and the height of the clouds, it also lets us see the direction that the precipitation is going inside of the clouds, right? So if there is moisture inside of a cloud going towards the radar, it shows up as green on here. And if we've got moisture going away from the radar, it shows up as red. So obviously, anytime you see an area of green next to red, we call that a couplet, and there's probably a tornado there. Now, right here, you see that there's green next to red, and you think, oh no, there must be a tornado there. But no, this is very broad rotation. What we're looking for is an area really small with some really high velocity values on both sides. If we see that, then we're talking about a potential tornado on the ground. And you know, the National Weather Service will see that too, and that's how they will issue their tornado warnings today. They're going to be closely watching the velocity returns today. Up here in around Memphis again, we've still got a line of strong storms going through, but nothing too crazy. In fact, I may actually change this view to the Jackson radar just so we can get another view here. And we'll dual pane that as well. And we'll do the storm relative, no, we'll do the high res velocity on this side. So now we've got two views of this, and you can see it much better here actually from the Jackson radar, that we actually do have some rotation here. we have some rotation here with this storm that is near Laurel and Waynesboro in Mississippi. This might be, we'll watch it, but this might be our first tornado warned storm of the day. If that rotation tightens up any at all, the National Weather Service is probably going to be playing it safe today and issuing tornado warnings for anything that looks even close to what could be a tornado on the ground. So we're going to watch that one closely. Let me open up, come back here. I'm going to get on that same radar site here because I believe that's the best one to go for. I'm already on it. I'm on Jackson. Okay. So there's our little rotation area right here. There we go. We just got an update. The next update will be in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're going to really watch this one like a hawk as we go forward. Wouldn't be surprised if we do get a preliminary tornado warning here really soon. So I'm going to keep my eyes and ears on that. Where are the chasers? You know what? Let's put all of our radars on that storm. I've only got the chasers pulled up on radar scope, but we can look at them. Here we go. We do have some storm chasers. All the little red dots that you see are storm chasers. We don't have anybody really close to this storm, though. We got one guy here in Laurel, Ricky Walters. Ricky Walters. No, I don't have him on Twitter. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that looks like a hook. It does. I mean, this does look like a concerning storm, and that's why I'm thinking we should watch it so closely here. As you can see, I've got it pulled up on 3 different radars. I do think that the National Weather Service will pull the trigger on a tornado warning if we see this tighten up just a little bit for the next frame. Now, if the next frame it looks a little bit looser, or if it doesn't look as nice as it does here, we may not see a tornado warning. Oh, never mind. There we go. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Waynesboro, Mississippi, Silas, Alabama, and Gilberttown, Alabama until 12:45 p.m. CDT. There we go. The first tornado warning is live, and that is a tornado. That tightened up fast. You can see that the National Weather Service gets their radar updates a little bit sooner than us. And there you go. We have that's the most impressive storm of the day so far, 100%. And we have a tornado warning now in effect. So let me pull this up here. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, and Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 12:45 p.m. CDT. At 11:58, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Mill Creek or 12 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated tornado. All right, so this is serious, guys. Our first tornado warning of the day. This will not be the last one, okay? There will be many more to come, but this is our first one, really. We had some ones. This is our first one of the stream and of our outbreak that we're looking at here. So once again, guys, if you're just now joining in, let's share this. Share this on Facebook. Share this on Twitter. Share this in a message with a friend or family member so we can get this out to as many people as possible. And the more people that share, and the more people that like, and the more people that subscribe to this channel, the more YouTube will promote this stream to the people who need to see it. There are people that are over here in Whistler and Boyce and Waynesboro who are on YouTube browsing around right now, and maybe they didn't hear the tornado warning. So let's get in front of them and let's share this to as many people as possible. Let's get a broad look again here at WSV3. Let me put this into motion. Yep, there we go. And there's our tornado warning. It's just south of the high risk area. So, this storm hasn't even entered the area where the atmosphere is most favorable for tornado production yet. Absolutely insane what we're seeing, and we're actually seeing multiple storms starting to form up now. And that's the storm that we've been watching, guys. I told you guys 30 minutes ago that I was going to keep my eye on this storm, and this is the one. So. There needs to be more radar sites in Mississippi. Have you guys noticed that? There's not a lot of radar sites in Mississippi. Just waiting on the next update here. We got a reflectivity update, but I'm not seeing the yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a nasty storm. Just to the south and east of Laurel. Now, Waynesboro, Mississippi, has a population of 4,863. 4,863 souls in the city of Waynesboro, and that definitely looks like a tornado to me. There's a lot of rotation there. We've got here about 70 miles an hour, next to 70 miles an hour, some gate-to-gate shear there. Now, this doesn't look like, the craziest tornado I've ever seen, but like I would not be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground right there. And this is moving directly towards the northwestern Waynesboro area. Laurel, right now, if you're in Laurel, Mississippi, you're safe from this. This is going to go to your south and east, but don't let your guard down. There's more storms to your south and west that are coming up towards you. But if you're in Laurel, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ryan, do you know the current CAPE there? Yeah, I just saw an image not too long ago that said that the convective energy levels down here are around 3,000 joules per kilogram. I don't know the exact number. I'll look into that for you, though. All right, so we got a brand new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. I'm going to pull that up. If it'll load. It's crazy how the Storm Prediction Center's website is slower than their Twitter account. Jeez. Anyways, there is a new mesoscale discussion. I'm going to read it here in a second, but a strong tornado threat will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours. That's the summary of it. So Waynesboro, Mississippi, that's what we're looking at here, a tornado possibly on the ground, heading towards the northwestern area of Waynesboro, Mississippi. Now, this road that it's getting ready to go across is Highway 84. Highway 84 east in Mississippi. There's a little town that's actually not listed here on the radar, but I'm seeing it here on my end, called Whistler. There's a little town called Whistler that may be directly in the path of the storm. It's a small town, but I definitely see gas stations. I see restaurants. I see houses. There are people that live there. So, and this is strengthening. We just got a new update on the radar there, and this is strengthening. That is a tight couplet now. And once again, I would be very surprised if there was no tornado on the ground with this storm. Very surprised. Trying to see if there are any other storms we should be watching. I think that's definitely the most impressive storm right now. But these storms to the south and west, we definitely got to keep our eye on because they're, as this storm you know, there's a boundary right in here. As these storms enter this atmosphere where it's a little bit more unstable, they will start to develop just like this storm has. Okay, finally, here is that mesoscale discussion for you. A strong tornado threat will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours. So this is concerning the PDS Tornado Watch number 29. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 29 continues. A strong tornado threat will increase from Wayne County, Mississippi to Marengo and Wilcox County in Alabama over the next 1 to 2 hours. Shower activity through the morning has continued to deepen, and a strong storm developed in Jones County, Mississippi. The storm has quickly exhibited a low-level rotation. So what they're saying basically is that basically this little shower has turned into something that looks like it's possibly putting down a tornado. So any strong storm that pops up is absolutely going to go insane. That's basically what the mesoscale discussion is talking about there. This is just a little rain shower, guys. And look at this. We might have a significant tornado on the ground from it. That's how dynamic the upper levels are looking right now. Now, let's take a look at the correlation coefficient. And wow, look at that. Correlation coefficient, anytime you get those blues and those yellows in there, that's showing that there's stuff in the air. There's stuff getting lofted into the air that is likely putting down, or likely means that there is a tornado on the ground because there's trees and stuff in this area. We're talking about tree limbs and stuff getting lofted into the air thousands of feet and getting picked up by the radar. We do have a brand new tornado warning. Tornado warning for Shubuta, Mississippi, Crandall, Mississippi until 1 p.m. CDT. And that's for that same storm, I believe. Yeah, that's for that same storm. So it's just for the northern area of the area that's already affected, because it's the storm's kind of curving to the north a little bit more than what they thought it would, I guess. I'm gonna keep velocity on this, and then on radar Omega, I think I'll pull up the correlation coefficient, and we'll just keep watching both of them that way. Yeah, there's definitely a tornado on the ground there. And there's that town I was talking about, Whistler. That's going to hit Whistler or just literally go barely to the west of Whistler. Yeah, this is cutting a lot further north than what they originally thought. Like a lot of the storm motion was this way, but where this one's kind of kicking up so much rotation, it's going to kind of fly up to the north a little bit. That happens a lot of time with tornadic supercells. By the way, guys, I'm retweeting all this information that I'm relaying to you, all the warnings and stuff that I'm getting. I'm going to be retweeting this on my Twitter. So make sure you follow me on Twitter, okay? At Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm put a link in the chat right now. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Also, if you happen to live down in this area today and you can safely send a storm report in, send it to me on Twitter and I will share it here on the stream. Bear with me, guys. I'm just kind of soaking in all the information. A lot of it's coming in at once.
Palm Beach, en route to Biloxi.
En route to Biloxi from Long Beach at 1209 Romeo 6.
Okay, so this is saying radar observed. So there's definitely a confirmed tornado on the ground. And right there it is. It's right next to Whistler, in between the towns of Pleasant Grove and Whistler. We have a tornado on the ground moving northeast. This is going to move towards Shibuda, okay? I hope I'm saying that right. Shibuda. This is going to move northeast towards Shibuda and Matherville. And it's moving fast. All these storms are going to be moving fast today. The correlation coefficient there tells me that this is probably a strong tornado, and it's lofting debris up into the air. The first storm of the day, the first little rain shower that sparked up is already putting down a significant tornado. Absolutely. It's bad. Like, that's a bad sign. That means that later on today, every storm that goes up is going to be rotating. This is a terrible situation. Strix S, Pecos Hanks is probably in some beater rental car chasing naders in the middle of nowhere in Mississippi. Pecos Hank is down there, I believe. Reed Timmer is as well. Terrible situation that's unfolding right now. Here's a broad view once again. Here's all of our tornado watches and our 2 tornado warnings that are there right now. And then you can see we've got a lot more storms forming. This one might be concerning south of York. We'll have to watch that one. Basically, Birmingham, Alabama is under the gun right now. All of this convection is literally heading that way. And then as we go later on into the day, they're only going to strengthen. Demopolis, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, this area right here, it does not look good. And there we go. Brand new tornado warning for Selma, Alabama, Tyler, Alabama until 1 o'clock p.m. And that's for the storm over here. All right, so we're going to have to lose one of our, which one? We'll stay on radar scope with this one, and then with radar Omega, let's turn. Goodness. What happened to my parameters here? Hold on, give me just a second, guys. Radar Omega. Come on. Come on. I'm going to get this that warning information to you just as soon as I can here. Look at the reflectivity on this side. We're going to look at the velocity on the other side. There it is. Okay, so the National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for east central Dallas County and south central Alabama until 1 p.m. CDT. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Old Cahaba Park or near Selmont, West Selmont. Moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. That's actually a little bit slower than what the most of these storms are moving. This is a radar indicated rotation, so it's not confirmed yet, but that definitely looks like a hook echo to me. Some radar 101 for you. You got inflow on the front, and you have a rear flanking downdraft on the back, okay? And you can see that clearly here on the radar image. You got the inflow notch right here that kind of turns up the storm like this, and then the cooler air on the backside, the rear flanking downdraft kind of smooths the back edge of the storm, and then you have a hook echo here on the bottom. So once again, this is just a little rain shower, guys. A little rain shower is now rotating enough to spark a tornado warning. Who knows what's going to happen when these storms actually turn into large, dangerous storms later on this afternoon. So now we have 2 active tornadoes. This one right here looks really impressive. This one's just to the north and west of Waynesboro, and it's moving towards the Shibuda area. This one definitely is on the ground, okay? You can tell, I mean, look at the velocity returns. There's a huge mesocyclone there with the tornado on the ground, and that's going to move towards Shibuya. This also is entering an environment that is more unstable than the environment that it was formed in. So it's going to strengthen more than likely. So we're going to keep our eye on that. And we do have a new mesoscale discussion that has just came out from the National Weather Service. I'm going to read that to you. Let's go back to WSV3. And let's get this up to date. There we go. The purple boxes there, guys. That's your tornado warnings. Let me read off this brand new Storm Prediction Center mesoscale discussion for you. As soon as it updates. From what I can tell, the threat for tornadic supercells is increasing, and a PDS tornado watch will be needed by 18Z. So a new PDS tornado watch is about to be issued for areas in northeastern Louisiana, eastern Arkansas, western Mississippi. So that's next to the PDS tornado watch that we're looking at currently. Just to the west of that, a new PDS tornado watch is going to be issued there soon, very soon. So we're going to have two PDS tornado watches live at the same time. And yes, we currently do have three tornado warnings right now. The first one is for Choctaw County and Wayne County in Mississippi. And then we also have a warning for southern Clark County in east central Mississippi. And then our newest warning includes Selma, and that is going to be for east central Dallas County and south central Alabama. 3 tornado warnings currently. They are going to start popping off here. And we're going to see many more as we go into the near future. Aiden White, thank you for the super chat. He says, new tornado warning for Selma, Alabama. Yep, we've got that one. Once again, I'm retweeting all these warnings and any other information that I get on Twitter. Make sure you follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all. Got a link going in the chat right now. Okay, here's I'm going to read off the verbiage in the new mesoscale discussion. The environment will remain favorable for tornadic supercells throughout the afternoon into the evening, and a new potentially dangerous situation tornado watch will be issued before 18Z to cover the threat. That's going to be soon. Recent radar imagery shows a well-defined prefrontal convective line from northwest Arkansas into southeast Texas. Expectation is for this line to continue gradually eastward throughout the day, and it's going to increase in intensity. So we're going to see another PDS tornado watch being issued really soon. Let's take a look at our radar imagery once again. Here's our possible tornado near Selma. Is that the best radar? Let me jump to this one. That looks a little bit about the same. I'm going to keep it on this one because that's the direction that it's going.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
So we do have a little bit of a rotation here near Selma. That's heading pretty much directly towards the town of Selma. And then we've got another tornado that we're watching here that's heading towards Shibuya. This one looks more impressive to me. As you can see right here, if there's a tornado, it's right there. The green is moisture going towards the radar. The red is moisture going away from the radar. And you can see really close, there's a couplet there where some big-time rotations happening right here to the north and west of Waynesboro, Mississippi, and south and west of Shibuya. Amara Spencer, thank you for becoming a high-risk member. Everybody say thank you, Amara, in the chat. If it wasn't for Amara, we wouldn't be able to do the stuff that we're doing right now. Okay. Jeez. Got something else I want to show you. Show you a tweet. So some people were asking earlier about how much CAPE is available out there. Look at this. We're getting over 3,500. 35 joules per kilogram. This is not looking good. A dangerous tornado outbreak is well underway in the deep south right now. Keep an eye on the changing weather conditions, guys. We're over 2,000 viewers right now. I just now realized that. Strix S, thank you for becoming a slight risker. Guys, just because I have some time right now, we're probably going to lose it here in a second, but I do want to go over again everything that's going on. And I want to go through my little spiel. First of all, hello, my name's Ryan Hall, y'all. I cover the weather here on YouTube, and we are currently covering a potentially catastrophic tornado outbreak that's currently ongoing here in the deep south. We have multiple tornado warnings, multiple tornado watches, and it's only going to get worse as we go into the evening. This is going to last all the way into 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. tonight. And I'm going to be covering it here the whole time, okay? Currently, we have tornado warnings in Mississippi near Laurel, and we have a tornado warning near Selma in Alabama. This is just going to continue to increase as we go over into the overnight hours, and especially here within the next couple of hours. I think it's really going to pop off, and we're going to have a bunch of tornadoes going through the Mississippi and Alabama areas. Here's what I need you to do. If you're watching this right now, if you think my broadcast is good, if you think I'm providing good information, then we need to get this out to as many people as possible. Please share this on Facebook. Please share this on Twitter. Please share this wherever you can share it. And that way YouTube will promote this to more people, okay? The more people we can get in front of, the better. There are a lot of people that are browsing YouTube right now that don't have normal cable TV. They don't have, a NOAA weather radio. So the only way that they're going to get the tornado warnings is if I pop up on their recommended feed, and that's the best way that they're going to be able to get that tornado warning or tornado watch, whatever it is that's issued. So let's all share this everywhere, and let's get the word out, okay? Casey Young, thank you so much for the super chat. Flying over storms today. Hope to get some pics for you. That would be great. If you're flying over the convection, definitely take some pictures. Send them to me on Twitter, and I will share them. I will share them live on Twitter or live here on the stream for everybody to see. We've got a lot of people following the Twitter page right now. Once again, guys, I'm going to get to your reports really soon. If you do live in the affected area and you want to send me a tweet, I'm putting my Twitter in the chat right now. Follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, and I will relay all of your reports live during the stream. But only send a picture or a report if you can do so safely, please. The tornado warning continues for Selma and Selmont and West Selmont until 1 p.m. CDT. That's an odd name of places. Okay, that looks interesting. Is anybody else seeing this? I think that's a brand new area of rotation there on the northern cell here that they will probably be issuing a tornado warning for very soon. The current tornado warning that we have right here near Shibuya is for this storm, but I'm seeing a new area of rotation right there just to the north of it, and there it is. A brand new tornado warning was just issued. Brand new tornado warning was just issued, and this is for Quitman in Mississippi. I believe we are still in Mississippi. Let me, northwestern Clark County in Mississippi and southeastern Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi. We caught that one just in time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near DeSoto or near Quitman, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated rotation, so they're going up quick, guys. We have two possible tornadoes on the ground right next to each other in Mississippi right now, and these are moving towards the Shibuya area and the Quitman area. And more long-term, this is going to cross over into the Alabama region within 30 minutes to an hour, and we're talking about Needham and Leesman and Butler. These areas need to be on high alert as these storms are really going to start rotating, and oh my goodness, I see another one right here. Look at this. We got another one that's really starting to pop off right there. We're getting ready to run out of radar space to watch all these storms. And we do have a continuing tornado warning that's going on for Selma right here. And yeah, I'm going to try to figure out where I should be focusing. I am actually going to focus. And we need more radar sites down here in Alabama and Mississippi. Like, no joke, man. We really do. Ah, man, I can't get a good read on that. What's the closest one? I guess it's this one. Can't see it very well, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get another tornado warning for this storm right here. Wouldn't be surprised at all. So we're going to keep our eye on that. We've got our eye on 2 tornadoes possibly on the ground in eastern Mississippi near Quitman and Shibuda. And we've got another tornado-warned storm here near Selma in Alabama, and that one looks pretty impressive too. You can see those that strong inflow coming into the storm with some broad rotation there, and that's going to go right over the town of Selma. The most impressive storm to me right now is still the one that's heading towards Shibuda. And here's a broad view of everything. To get this up to date. There's a broad view of everything. There's all of our tornado warnings that are currently in effect. Give me just 1 second, guys. I've got to get myself something to drink. I'm parched. And I know that I'm getting ready to talk a lot more, so give me just 1 second.
Hey, sir, trailer 1, radio check.
I'm back. Somebody said, can you look at West Tennessee? Yes. Yeah, we'll do that real quick, but we've got to focus on the most impacted areas today, guys. I can't show everything. Obviously, there's going to be some severe thunderstorm warnings that we just pass over. And there's going to be some flash flood warnings that we don't talk about because we're going to be focusing on the tornado threat. That's the most significant threat that we have right now. But West Tennessee right now, you just got an area of strong thunderstorms moving through. Only in very southwestern Tennessee are we under a tornado watch. And around the Memphis area is where I would be on the most weather aware right now. All right. So thankfully, I don't know if this is just getting too far away from the radar site or not, but I do see a little bit less rotation here with the storm near Quitman and a little bit less near the one with Shibuda. But what happens with these storms a lot of times is they'll cycle, right? They'll wrap up really good and then they'll kind of undo, and then they'll wrap up really good and they'll undo, especially while they're strengthening, while those updrafts are really starting to ramp up. You'll see a lot of strengthening and recycling going on. Still watching this radar return. We've got an update coming in 3, 2, 1, and we should get the new image any second now. But I'm watching this one closely because it looked like it was trying to rotate for me. And then here's the storm near Selma, and that's increasing. Like you're seeing that strong inflow coming in to Selma right there. There's probably, I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground. I think this is just radar indicated right now. But yeah, radar indicated. So, but we do have spotters out there. So if there is a tornado on the ground, we'll know for sure really soon. So we do have an actual report that just came in at 12:20 p.m. CDT. A confirmed tornado is moving through Wayne County, Mississippi. Damage confirmed to homes. Damage confirmed to homes. So we do have an actual official report now of damage in Mississippi with this storm right here. The one that I believe the one that's getting ready to move into the Shibuda area.
There's a confirmed tornado moving through Wayne County, Mississippi. Damage confirmed to homes via emergency management.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tyler. I don't think he can hear me. Let me fix that for you, Tyler. Hold on. Hey, thank you. I know the stream's a little delayed. Just wanted to let you know that we got it. Okay, so the town of Shibuda, once again, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. So this is going to be moving through Shibuda really soon. The population there's 337. It's a small town, but that's 337 souls that are in the path of this storm. So let's make sure we share this stream so everybody knows. Let's see here. Still waiting on some more information to come in concerning this storm near York. It's right in the radar hole where there's no real good way of looking at it. But we'll get it. As soon as it comes through, we'll push it through. We'll talk about the warning update. And I'm just refreshing all my live feeds here. I know it looks weird that I'm like looking up, but like if you're just now tuning in, this is what I've got going on in front of me. I've got a lot of monitors to look at. It's a little overwhelming, but I'm doing everything I can to make sure that we keep up with all the warnings and reports that come in real time. The tornado warning continues for Selma, Selmont, and West Selmont in Alabama until 1 o'clock p.m. Had to refresh some data there. There we go. Now we're back. Let's go through all the warnings that are currently in effect right now. Just in case we've got people that are just now tuning in. We do have a tornado warning for central Dallas County over here in Alabama. That's moving through the Selma area right now. If there's a tornado on the ground, then it's moving through Selma. We also have a tornado warning for Wayne County and Choctaw County in Mississippi. There was a tornado reported on the ground in Wayne County not too long ago. So there is a real tornado on the ground there. And then we have another tornado warning for Clark County and Lauderdale County. And then that Wayne County tornado is moving into, let's see here. It's moving into Clark County really soon. And we've got that pulled up on radar scope here. You can see if there's a tornado, it's moving through the Shibuya area right now.
That's what he advised.
I'm not a fan of 222 on 403. It goes from 208 to 228. Stand by, I'm gonna make another pass and see.
Stand by, let me call him back.
Just trying to see if there's any other storms we should be looking at. That one definitely looks impressive. That's already got a warning on it. I'm still looking at this one near York. It's got a lot of inflow. That might go tornado warning really soon. And then we've got these storms up here too that look really interesting. Near Tuscaloosa up here. So we're going to keep a close eye on all these. Jeez, it's really blowing up. There's a lot of storms out there right now, guys. And this one right here, the storm near Quitman, that one has ramped up once again. We got strong rotation with a tornado possibly on the ground heading directly towards the town of Quitman. And we have a storm spotter here, Daniel Gaston. Daniel Gaston. Let me look him up. Daniel Gaston. Daniel Gaston. Kidding me. Not on Twitter. Of course. This is definitely, I believe this is the most impressive storm that we've got right now. I'm watching northern Alabama closely. But the reason I'm not constantly talking about it, guys, is because we don't have any tornado warnings up there yet. As soon as we get one, I will talk about it intensively, I promise. I'm really focused on this storm right next to Quitman here. Let me look at some information. Population of 1,974. The town of Quitman has a population of 1,974. And that road that it's currently crossing over right now, I'm looking at this correctly, I believe is Highway 512, West Highway 512 or West Donald Street there in West Quitman. The tornado warning continues for Crandall, Mississippi until 1 p.m. CDT.
1560 B1 Highway 9 South. 1560 Highway 9 South B1.
I got a report from Wayne County. Once again, emergency manager says a report of homes damage near the Stringford Cooley Road area. No details at this time. So this tornado is affecting homes. This one just looks more impressive by the minute. With that hook echo there. There's probably a tornado that has just recently touched down there on the northeast side of Selma. I would just about bet my bottom dollar that there's a tornado there. We'll know really soon. That's a pretty populated area. But that's heading towards Burnsville. That's heading directly towards Burnsville. And it probably touched down right there in Selma. This is nuts. So much going on right now. Once again, I'm watching this storm right here near York. Near York, I'm watching that one closely. I think that one has the possibility that it's going to start rotating really soon. We've got to watch this storm. We've got to watch this storm. Just now noticed that one that just popped up there. East of Thomasville. We got to watch that one for the potential of it starting to rotate. And then obviously we got to watch all this convection up here near Birmingham. Let's check in on some other areas. Somebody sent a super chat. David, keep us updated here in North Louisiana. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. North Louisiana, you're good right now. You are under a new PDS tornado watch, but that's going to be for this convection that's going to work in the next couple of hours, okay? So I'm going to keep you updated. As soon as there's a warning that's issued, I'm going to go focus on it. But for now, you just got that tornado watch. The tornado warning continues for Quitman, Mississippi, DeSoto, Mississippi, and Snell, Mississippi until 1:30 p.m. CDT. CC drop on the Selma storm. Make sure I'm on a good radar here. Wow, look at that hook. Look at that hook. Once again, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's not a tornado on the ground currently just to the northwest of Brantley, heading towards Manila and Burnsville. You can kind of see there's a little bit of a CC return there. I'm more impressed, though, by just the hook echo on the radar and the velocity there. You can see it. You can see it really good. You got inflow, got a rear flanking downdraft on the back, and there's probably more than likely a tornado on the ground right now heading right towards Manila, Brantley, and Burnsville. This is going to affect this is a decently populated area over here to the north and east of Selma. This likely dropped on Selma and now is heading to the northeast. So that one's impressive. And then we've also got this storm right here near Quitman in Mississippi that it just went through the town of Quitman. We've got a storm chaser apparently that literally just went through it. So hopefully we get some reports from them pretty soon. And then Aiden White, thank you for the super chat. He says there might be rotation in the York storm. Yeah, I've been watching that one closely. And I'm waiting for them to drop a warning on that because I see that too. Yeah, like even the National Weather Service is going to have a hard time seeing exactly what's going on with that storm. But I wouldn't doubt if there's not a new tornado warning that comes out with that. Okay, so here we go. We got a brand new tornado warning for Billingsley, Alabama, and Booth, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. CDT. I do believe that that's this. They've extended the tornado warning here for this storm that just went through Selma. Yeah, tornado warning for Autauga County in central Alabama. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Burnsville or near Valley Grande, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado. Take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately if you are in Burnsville, especially Burnsville. That looks like that's going to take a direct hit on you there. Strong rotation. Really strong rotation. And we do have our correlation coefficient showing the possibility for some debris being lofted up in the air. Cannot figure out the population of Burnsville. But it looks, once again, this is a much more populated area than the places that we were just looking at in Mississippi, near the Selma area. There's a lot of...
Weather Service has just issued a tornado warning for Autauga County. A tornado is moving from Selma towards Billingsley. It might make it to the Billingsley area in about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes.
We're listening to the Skywarn repeater here.
It's a pretty straight path from Selma to Billingsley. At this point, the rotation is in Dallas County, has not crossed the border yet. But
the tornado warning continues for Burnsville, Alabama until 1 p.m. And it also continues for Billingsley, Alabama, and Booth, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, that looks more impressive with every return that we get. We've definitely got a couplet there. Our Quitman storm back here looks a little bit less impressive, but now I see, once again, some better returns showing up with that Shabuta storm. Moving just to the north and east now. This is getting ready to cross the border here between Alabama and Mississippi, and it's going to enter that area that has a 45% hatched risk area for tornadoes. And up here is where the atmosphere is really primed for the tornadoes today. So we've got to watch these storms closely as they get closer to the Needham, Butler, and Lisbon areas, and just to the south and east of Meridian there. Look at all these storms popping up, guys. We literally have a ton of storms popping up right now, all on top of each other. Every single one of these has the ability to put down a tornado. Look at this one. I would watch this one closely. Look, this is going to be another problem today, guys. Look, Shabuta just had a tornado warned storm go over it. Possibly had a tornado on the ground. And then right next to it, right underneath of it, another storm is forming here with broad rotation that could cycle up and put another tornado on the ground and go over the same areas. Like I was talking about in my video earlier, we're going to have what looks like a railroad track of supercell thunderstorms going over the same areas here, and it's just coming to fruition. This is the radar scans that I didn't want to see today. I was hoping that we would see big clusters of multi-quasi-linear convective systems, but no, these are being discrete supercells, and they're rotating. Worst case scenario is happening right now. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, if you live in Dallas County, or if you live near Bonita in Alabama, or Statesville, or Winslow, or Milton, or Evergreen, take shelter now. This looks like a pretty dangerous situation as a possible tornado is going over Burnsville, and it's going to go to the northeast. This is in Dallas County in Alabama. Landon Jar, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Play this out. And here's an up-to-date look at everything that's going on. And it is a mess. Oh, no. And I'm seeing something really unfortunate, actually. You remember, if you were tuned in earlier, I was talking about how we wanted to see these clouds get really thick. Unfortunately, we are seeing clearing. The sun is actually coming out in southwestern Mississippi near Jackson, and even up here near Tupelo, Mississippi. We're actually seeing clearing of the clouds, which means that we're going to see a rapid destabilization of the atmosphere up here. And once this dry line comes in, we're going to see another major tornado threat with these storms near Alexandria, near Tallulah, Yazoo City, Greenville, Clarksdale, Oxford. All these places are under a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, and we've got to watch it closely because that's not a good sign. The sun coming out there is not a good sign. Tornado warning continues for Billingsley, Alabama, Booth, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. CDT, and a tornado warning continues for Burnsville, Alabama until 1 p.m. CDT. Let's take a closer look at some of these storms. Here is the Burnsville storm. You can see a very classic hook echo here. Very classic inflow. Look, you got inflow on the south side. You've got a rear flanking downdraft on the back side. And then right there in the middle, we have rotation with a possible tornado just to the north and west of Burnsville. What it looks like to me. And that's heading directly towards the Bonita area and Milton area. If you live in those areas, take shelter now. If you don't know, the best place to go, the best place to go to take shelter during a tornado is the most interior room of whatever place you're in. If you're in your house, if you have an interior bathroom in the middle of your house or an interior closet that doesn't have any windows and no outside facing walls, that's where you need to be. Also, if you happen to play baseball or football or something and you have a helmet around, go ahead and put that on. Put the helmet over your head. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm telling you, it could save your life. Put the helmet on. And then bring your phone with you. Hopefully you keep power. Hopefully you keep service. And stay tuned to this broadcast. And also, if you have a NOAA weather radio, if you happen to have a NOAA weather radio, make sure you turn that on because it will alert you to whatever new updates there are with the tornado warning that's affecting your area. Spence Jackson, thank you so much for becoming a high risker. GP fan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Little sugar-free Red Bulls I'm going to be kicking back here pretty soon. Going to check the correlation coefficient here. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground here. That's lofted debris. All these debris, all these little dots here. It's hard to explain the correlation coefficient. Basically, we call everything that's in the cloud, all the raindrops and the hailstones, hydrometeors, right? And all hydrometeors tend to be the same size. But whenever you throw a brick up in the atmosphere or a tree limb, it's a different size, and the correlation coefficient shows us where those different size items are, and it does look like there are some debris up in the air here near Burnsville, which means that we possibly have a tornado on the ground working through the city right now, heading towards Bonita and Milton. Take shelter now. Goodness. Oh my God, we have so many storms forming up back here. Nightmare fuel. This radar image is nightmare fuel. Every single one of these has the chance of putting down a tornado. Jeez, man, I can't even keep up. Here's a broad view of everything that's going on. Get that up to date. And we have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning that includes Brookhaven, Mississippi, Bogue, Chitto, Mississippi, and Sontag, Mississippi until 1:45 p.m. CDT. That's right, a brand new Tornado warning was just issued. Let me try to get that pulled up for you on a graphic as soon as I can. Oh, it's way back here. Oh, wow. It's way back here in southwestern Mississippi. Once again, like I was saying, that radar view that we just saw, every single storm back there has an opportunity of becoming a tornado. So here we go, guys. We've got a brand new tornado warning for eastern Lincoln County and south central Mississippi, Lawrence County and central Mississippi, and southeastern Copiah County and central Mississippi until 1:45 p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chitto, or 8 miles south of Brookhaven, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado. Take shelter now. Take shelter now if you are in Brookhaven, Sontag, even Weston there. This is going to move fast up into your area. This is going to go just right through the Brookhaven area, it looks like. And a dangerous situation there, as you can clearly see the rotation is starting to ramp up. And there's another tornado that we have to keep our eyes on as we go forward. And here's our Selma tornado. That one's looking especially concerning right now with that big hook echo. There is definitely a tornado on the ground here, moving towards Bonita and Milton. Bonita and Milton. If those names of those cities or towns even sound familiar to you, you've traveled through them before and you live close to them, Vita Junction, Evergreen here, take shelter now. This is a dangerous situation as a tornado is very likely on the ground right now. So there's our tornado warning in Mississippi and southwestern Mississippi. There's our tornado near Burnsville in Alabama. And here is our just a cluster of tornado warnings in eastern Mississippi, as it looks like these storms are actually starting to destabilize or like get unorganized a little bit. We do have some broad rotation here south and east of Quitman, but I think our attention is going to shift down south here as more tornado warnings will be issued for those storms very soon. And once again, here's a broad look at everything. We now have 5 active tornado warnings. 5 active tornado warnings. And the tornado warning continues for Billingsley, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. CDT. And let's take a look at Twitter real quick because we are getting some storm reports in here. This is from Peyton Gordon, Columbus, Mississippi. That's from Columbus, Mississippi. Thank you, Peyton, for sending that. We've got a lot of people sending in videos. This is near in the state line in Mississippi, right on the Alabama-Mississippi line between Alabama County Road 1 and Mississippi Highway 57 there. Let me get a better view of that for you. As you can see, it's fine right now, but you're right there where that 45% chance of tornadoes is. Stay safe. Deborah, Denise, stay safe today. Make sure you are ready to receive that tornado warning because it is inevitably coming at some point today. Guys, if you want to send me a storm report or a video and you want me to share it on stream, make sure you follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, and send me a tweet, okay? I'm putting in my information right now. You can click the link in the chat to get taken to my Twitter. Now, let's get back to this possible tornado here near Burnsville. And this is no longer a possible tornado. This is an observed tornado. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground moving directly towards the Fremont and Bonita areas. Possibly a large tornado, too.
I'm on my way.
That's definitely the most impressive storm that we have right now. And what's concerning to me, once again, we've got another storm forming just to the south, and that one's probably going to go tornado warned as well. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. And it does look again, once again, like we could have some debris being lofted in the air. The tornado warning continues for Snell, Mississippi until 1:30 p.m. CDT. That looks very concerning. Just a second, guys. I'm going to try to absorb some more information here. We got a lot of stuff coming in via Twitter. Just let me absorb it for a second. I'll digest it and give you the information as it comes. But real quick, I do have to show you this. I believe that's new. Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that's been issued for northeastern Louisiana and western Mississippi. We knew this area was under the gun anyways, but this is, the possibility for several strong tornadoes are likely. And we got hail up to tennis ball size and widespread wind gusts up to 85 miles an hour are likely. And once again, we've got a population of 1.5 million people here. 1.5 million people will be affected by a potentially dangerous situation. There's 755 schools and 97 hospitals in the path here. So just absolutely incredible day already, and we're just getting started. It's not looking good. Oh, here we go. Check this out. This is a video from Shayna Hodge. I sent him this video of the tornado that happened in Wayne County, Mississippi, along U.S. Highway 84 at 12:10 p.m. Lots of debris. That's what we're looking at, guys. And that was that tiny storm. This is a tiny storm that caused this tornado. Once these storms really start to mature and become larger storms, we're going to be talking about giant wedge tornadoes working through these areas because we're already seeing stuff like this from little storms. All right. So I showed you that.
It's going to be JoJo's Valero.
Here's our storm down in southwestern Mississippi. It's showing pretty good rotation there. That's going to work towards Brookhaven pretty quickly. If you live in Brookhaven right now is the time to take shelter, okay? Not here in a minute, not whenever you start hearing. A lot of people say, if you don't hear a train outside, there's no tornado near you. That's a myth. If you don't hear a tornado siren, then you're good. That's a myth, okay? You need to get into shelter now if you live in Brookhaven or anywhere near it. Anywhere near it. And then this storm over here near Bonita is still looking pretty concerning. And then we still got a pretty, decent storm working through the Quitman area here. See if there's a better radar I can tag that one with. Nope. Man, there's a radar hole right here where we need radars today. That's going to become a problem. That's going to become a big problem. But we still have a little bit of rotation here. This is getting ready to cross the border into Alabama near Needham.
Dispatch. Go ahead. I'm going to be out assisting SRP. Copy all the thing.
And I believe we do have a new tornado warning. If I'm not mistaken, that's new. Yeah, this one up here. This is that storm near York that we've been watching. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Greene County in central Alabama and east central Sumter County in west central Alabama. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gulfport or near Livingston, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated rotation, and this is a very dangerous situation because we've been watching this storm for a while. We've seen the rotation on this storm for a while. It's just now getting into where they're confident on the radar to pick up the rotation and actually issue a warning for it. So this is going to be heading towards Greensboro. Even if you live in the northern Demopolis area, I'll be on the outlook there. This is going to ride the Interstate 59 corridor just a couple miles to the south and east. So once again, get into shelter now if you live anywhere inside of what counties was that? Greene County and Sumter County there. Pay close attention as this storm will probably likely rapidly increase in intensity as we go forward. And Forkland. Yeah, that's a new tornado warning too. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning that includes Forkland, Alabama until 2 o'clock p.m. CDT. So this is that Selma storm. I'm gonna continue calling it the Selma storm because that's where it started out. But this is a tornado observed, a tornado on the ground there, working towards Billingsley. Okay, Billingsley. If you're in that area, anywhere near that area, you need to take cover now. Okay. Wow.
Traffic stop on Grove Route.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings currently in progress right now. The tornado warning continues for Brookhaven and Sontag and Wanilla in Mississippi until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
West 7135, repeating Lincoln Tom West 7135.
The new watch is valid for the following areas. Everybody's a black BMW. Showing 2 cars stopped January 18th and January 23rd of 2021.
And the tornado warning continues for Billingsley, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. CDT. Even these National Weather Service offices can't keep up with it. Like their Twitter's a mess right now, trying to relay the information here as quickly as possible. I mean, no fault to them. Here's a picture near Livingston, Alabama. MWC Chasing just shared this on Twitter near Livingston, Alabama. Look at that. We've either got a large tornado on the ground there, or we have a low-hanging wall cloud that's associated with that mesocyclone we see on radar. Dangerous situation unfolding. That's near Livingston, Alabama, once again. And that's that storm. That's that storm we've been watching near York. That's a storm we've been watching literally for like an hour now with that newest tornado warning. Yeah, that definitely, I would say that that's a tornado. There's probably a tornado underneath the mesocyclone there.
Go ahead.
And that is this storm right here. I think we're also watching that storm. You know what? Let's watch this storm on the radar scope from the Birmingham radar.
It's going to be 10819-550.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. So that storm right there, keep that in mind. That's what the radar looks like. And this is what the ground looks like. Radar. Ground. So let me just go over some of the warnings that we have going on right now, okay, while you guys take in the imagery that we're getting in here on Twitter. Currently, we have a tornado warning for Autauga County in Alabama. We have a tornado warning for Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama until 3 p.m. In Mississippi, for Copiah, Lawrence, and Lincoln counties, we have a tornado warning until 2:45 p.m. And then we have a tornado warning for Clark and Lauderdale counties in Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. In Mississippi, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kemper, Lauderdale counties until 2:45 p.m. And then in Alabama, we have a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:45 for Choctaw and Wayne counties. And in Wayne County, we had a reported confirmed tornado earlier. Oh, wow. Look at that. Go back to the radar. Look at that. Wow. Here's another video from Thomas Jr. From a tornado between Waynesboro and Laurel. I think we watched this earlier. We watched this earlier on the radar. But this is the kind of stuff that we're dealing with, guys. Check it out.
Bro, that is so crazy going to Waynesboro, man.
That was that storm near Waynesboro. Once again, guys, I'm retweeting all this. I'm liking all this, so you guys can also see it too. Look, I've retweeted and liked it. If you guys want to see that, make sure you follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm putting the link in the description. Tornadoes are dropping down everywhere right now as we are a significant tornado outbreak in the Deep South. Currently have, let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, we currently have 4 tornado warnings in progress with much more to come. Look at all these storms, South Equipment here. All of these have the potential to be tornadic as we go forward. So here's an update on that storm near Brookhaven in southwestern Mississippi. It's still looking really healthy. That's moving towards the Sontag area. And here's their storm that went through Selma and then eventually Manila and then Burnsville. And now it's heading towards Billingsley. It still has a really good hook echo on it. Haven't seen any pictures or anything from that storm yet, but I'm almost certain that's on the ground. And then here's our big storm near Forkland, just to the north and east of Livingston. We just showed a picture of what this storm looked like, and it looked like a giant either wedge tornado or rotating mesocyclone was near the ground near Livingston. As you can see, we've got a lot of storm chasers out there. We've got Taylor Campbell out here. He's getting ready to intercept the storm. And we've got, yeah, that's Taylor Campbell. And who else we got? And Justin Heinman. They're getting ready to intercept this storm as it has a huge area of inflow here. And this storm, I've been talking a lot today about how all of these tornadoes have been coming from weak storms so far. This storm looks like it's going to be intense. So if this one drops a tornado, or if it does have a tornado on the ground, then it is definitely going to be intense. Oh, wow. Okay, here's the storm. Oh, wow, that's loud. One second. Here's the storm in Selma. Wow, look at this. So what we're looking at now is possibly the rotating mesocyclone on the southern side of the storm in Selma that we've been watching for a while now. And wow, look at that fast inflow. Look at that. That's a. You can just tell that the air is so ripe and so favorable for tornadoes right now. It's unreal. Every little rain shower is turning into a wedge tornado. Once again, I'm liking and I'm retweeting this. So if you want to see it for yourself, follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter.
There you
Braden, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. Greatly appreciated. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And that storm is, we're looking at it right here. Big rotation, big hook echo on the front of that storm. And that was as it moved through Selma. And now it's working towards Billingsley. Okay. Big hook echo on the front. We've got our inflow notch right here. Oh, wow. What happened to my pen? There it goes. We've got our inflow notch right here. And we've got a rear flanking downdraft on the backside. And right there, that's where the tornado is going to be. And you're going to feel that, like you saw how fast the clouds were moving there towards the storm. If you're south of that storm, you're literally going to feel it sucking in all the air as Cape values are nearing 3,000 joules per kilogram in this area. The tornado warning continues for Billingsley, Alabama until 1:45 p.m. CDT. I'm sure that they will extend this tornado warning to the north and east near New Prospect and Pyron. In long term, this is going to head towards the Rockford area, and it's going to go south of Birmingham there. Much to the south, but still. That Stone Troll, thank you so much for becoming a Slight Risk member. I appreciate it. All the support is greatly appreciated. Here's another video.
Yes, we got it, baby. We got it. We got it.
This is Cuba. Chase Goldman on Twitter. Let me show you this. Chase Goldman on Twitter tweeted out and said the possible tornado and strong rotation just east of Cuba earlier. I'm guessing this is in Alabama. Look at that. You can really see the rotation. You can see the bottom. You can see the funnel coming down. Look at how fast everything's moving. We've got some extremely strong 0 to 6 kilometer helicity going on out here. And like I said, every storm is going to have the possibility to rotate and drop a tornado. Chase Goldman on Twitter. Once again, guys, please follow these people. Please show them some support. Robbie, thank you so much for the $2.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. And here we go, guys. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning that includes Forkland, Alabama until 2 o'clock p.m. So that is I think that's going to be on our storm over here. Hold on. Let me find that for you. Yeah, is that it? So there's 2 new tornado warnings. So 1 second. So we got this tornado warning up here. That's for Forkland. And then we've got this one for...
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
Central Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, okay, until 2 p.m. CDT. It's where it starts getting confusing, guys. We got so many things coming out at once. Tornado warning continues for Forkland, Alabama until 2 p.m. CDT. A new tornado warning is in effect for Butler, Alabama, Listman, Alabama, and Pennington, Alabama until 2 p.m. CDT. This is the one that we've been watching for a while. I think we have that pulled up. That's the Forkland storm right there. And then... man, we don't have any radar on that more southern storm. We're running out of radars here. There's our Billingsley storm. Here's our Jackson or our Mississippi storm. I'm going to switch here to this new tornado warning just so we can get a look at it and see exactly what's going on with it. Switch to Birmingham. Actually, man, I'm telling you, man, there's such a lack of good radar coverage over here. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Well, there you go. That's our storm that just sparked a new tornado warning. You can see there is rotation there. You just can't see it very well. We're going to keep our eye on that. Here's another broad view of everything that's going on right now. Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings in effect currently. Here are all of the counties in Alabama that are under tornado warnings right now. Tornado warning for Greene and Sumter County in Alabama until 3 p.m. Tornado warning for Autauga County in Alabama until 2:45 p.m. Choctaw County until 3 p.m. Copiah, Lawrence, and Lincoln County until 2:45 p.m. and Clark and Lauderdale counties until 2:30 p.m. Those last 5 counties were in Mississippi, but the first 3 were in Alabama. Once again, I want to go through and talk to you guys for a second. If you're just now joining in, we're about to hit 3,000 viewers, which is a record, a big record for the channel here. Thank you so much, everybody that's here right now. Let's make sure we share this. Share this everywhere, okay? Share this on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, everywhere you can share it. The more people that share this, the more people that will watch, and the more YouTube will recommend this to people who need to know about the information that's coming out. Like this information right here, a brand new tornado watch has just been issued for the more eastern portion of Alabama here. Okay, so this is going to include Anniston, Roanoke, Alexander City, Auburn, Montgomery. Okay, so that's that's south and east of our PDS tornado watch that we already have. That's basically just an extension of that watch, as a brand new tornado watch is now in effect for pretty much the whole state of Alabama. Now is covered in a tornado watch as a large outbreak. An outbreak of tornadoes is currently ongoing. Let me get my WSV3 all the way out to date here. It still hasn't picked up that tornado watch yet. There it is, right here. Brand new tornado watch for the southeastern portion of Alabama there. Light, thank you so much for the super chat. And yeah, thank you so much. Let's switch through radars here. Let's look at our, once again, this is our Livingston storm. This one looked to me like it had a large tornado on the ground with that picture that we saw earlier. That's going to move to the north and west of Forkland. Here's our storm near Billingsley. It still has a really impressive hook echo on it and some rotation. Wonder if we can get a better view of it on this radar. Nope, we're good up here. But we definitely have some rotation moving to the south of Billingsley. A very dangerous storm there with a good hook echo on the bottom of it. There's very likely a tornado with this one. This is the storm that we saw those videos of earlier. Just a few minutes ago. All right. We got a new picture coming in. This one is very concerning.
412 North 9th Street, code enforcement.
1 second, guys. James Spann just shared this on Twitter. This is Autaugaville, Alabama. Autaugaville, Alabama, large wedge tornado on the ground. Once again, I'm liking and retweeting this, so you guys can look at it on Twitter if you want to, at Ryan Hall, y'all. That's me. This is a large and violent wedge tornado on the ground right now in Autaugaville in Alabama. I'm sorry if I mispronounced some of these words, but this is the storm that we've been watching for a while now, and we had our suspicions that there was a big tornado associated with it. But there it is. Ryan P. locked in from the UK. Great coverage. Stay safe. Thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate it, and I hope I pronounced your name right. Sorry if I didn't. That is a large tornado there near Autaugaville, Alabama. Wow. Overwhelming everything that's going on right now. I want to head back to our storm back here in south of Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, great. Oh, great. Radar's down. Perfect timing for a radar to go down. Jeez. Wow.
4702.
So we do have a brand new tornado warning that's just been issued. Right up here for this storm that's causing our monster tornado there up near Billingsley.
Tornado warning to extreme northwestern Elmore County, basically the Titus area.
And that is for Elmore County, Autauga County, and Clinton County in central Alabama. That's the, okay, keep in mind that radar image and that new tornado warning. And then I'm going to show you a picture of that tornado.
Central Alabama sky warning. That'll happen in about, I would say in about 17 minutes.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
There you go. New tornado warning. And this is going to cross the interstate. This is going to cross Interstate 65. This is going to move towards the Mountain Creek area. So if any of these places sound familiar to you, okay, you got to get to shelter now. This is a large, dangerous, violent tornado on the ground right now, moving towards Billingsley imminently. And then after that, we got New Prospect and Mountain Creek in the path of this dangerous storm. Steven, thank you so much for the super chat. Debbie Waitman, thank you so much for becoming a high-risk member. Everybody say thank you to Debbie. And Glenn Rose, thank you for the $1 super chat. If you guys are just now tuning in, we are in the middle of a huge tornado outbreak happening in the Deep South right now. We are trying our best to cover everything as it comes out. It's getting harder and harder as things are just really going crazy right now. A tornado warning continues for Marbury, Alabama, Billingsley, and Mountain Creek, Alabama until 2:15 CDT. That's an observed tornado. That's a real tornado on the ground, okay? That's not just a radar-indicated tornado. And we've seen multiple pictures of it now, so this is a really dangerous situation. Stephen Goldsmith, thank you so much for becoming a Slight Risk member.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
4-4 South 9th Street.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to take a very, very brief intermission. I will be right back.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
X-Patrol, Clubhouse Road, Ozio.
All right, I'm back. Okay, if you're just now tuning in, we are covering a crazy, insane tornado outbreak that's going on right now. We have multiple tornado warnings. We have 2 particularly dangerous situation tornado watches and 3 other tornado watches currently right now. As a massive tornado outbreak is currently affecting areas in Alabama and Mississippi. It's affecting those areas heavily. And we're getting ready to shift our focus to Louisiana and Arkansas as a second round of violent tornadoes is going to move through the area. This is going to last a long time, guys. We're not even close to being done with it. In fact, we're just getting started. What we're seeing happening right now in Mississippi and Alabama is just the beginning. It's just the beginning of a very long tornado outbreak. As I zoom out here on the radar, if you look over here to the west, we have a line of storms through from Little Rock, Arkansas, all the way down to Houston, and that's going to spark another severe weather and tornado threat as it moves towards the east. Actually, in the next couple of hours, we can probably expect to see more tornado warnings and stuff pop up from that line of convection. But right now, our main area of focus is going to be right here in south central Alabama and eastern, well, pretty much all of southern Mississippi as well, as all of these storms are really starting to rotate. They're starting to put down tornadoes. We've seen multiple pictures of tornadoes on the ground as we've seen multiple areas of intense rotation. And we are keeping an eye on all of that. We currently have multiple tornado warnings in effect. I'm going to go through all of these right now, okay? Now remember, I don't want to be speaking to nobody here, right? There are people right now around these areas in Alabama and in Mississippi that don't understand the severity of what's getting ready to happen, okay? I want you guys to share this. Put this on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Send it in a text message to your friend. Let's get this out to as many people as possible. And also, just like a normal YouTube video, please hit the like button. If you hit the like button right now, it's going to push us into the algorithm a little bit more and get us recommended in front of people who actually need this information, okay? I know we got a lot of you guys here already, but let's share it, okay? If you're in a safe space already, let's share this everywhere. Like this, and then please consider subscribing if you haven't already. Amy Davis just became an official high-risk member. Thank you so much. You guys are being super generous today. Thank you for all the support. But for now, I'm going to get back to covering all these tornado warnings. But please, please share this, like this, put it everywhere, guys. Let's get this all over the internet. We're getting ready to break 3,000 viewers, which is absolutely insane. So let's go through these tornado warnings one by one. We currently have a tornado. This is the big tornado that we've been talking about for a while. That went through Selma and then eventually through Autauga County. I think I'm saying that right. And this is now moving to the northeast towards what was it called? Forksville or something. I'm getting all the towns mixed up. I'll tell you right now, this is a tornado warning that remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. CDT for northeastern Autauga County and northwestern Elmore and southeastern Chilton counties until, once again, 2:15 p.m. CDT. And this is a Weather Spotters confirmed tornadoes that's going to be moving towards Billingsley, or 13 miles south of Clanton, and it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail is possible with this. We've seen a picture of this one on the ground. In fact, let me show you. This is what it looked like not too long ago. Not too long ago. This is what's heading towards you. If you live in Billingsley or if you live in the I-65 corridor south of Clanton, get ready for a large damaging tornado that's heading right your way. Okay, let's go back to the radar now. We have another tornado warning. This one is for Forkland. This one's for Forkland, okay? This one, we've also seen pictures of a large possible wedge tornado on the ground with this one. This is a National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for southeastern Greene County and Sumter County in central Alabama until 2 p.m. CDT. And this is also, this is radar indicated rotation for now, but it's also observed by weather spotters, okay? Flying debris will be dangerous, and this is going to cause significant structural damage to homes, especially mobile homes. If you are in the path of this storm, get into shelter now, the most interior room of your house or whatever building you're in. If you're not in a building, abandon whatever vehicle you're in and get to the closest sturdy building. Now, we also have a tornado warning down here for, what is this for? Northern Choctaw County until 2 p.m. CDT, okay? So this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles southwest of Butler, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. A radar indicated tornado. And once again, this one has a lot of rotation with it. And then we have another one all the way back here. This is tornado observed north and west of Monticello. So this is actually, a tornado was actually seen in this case for Lincoln County, Lawrence County, and Copiah County in central Mississippi until 1:45 p.m. CDT. That's what we have going on right now, as all these tornado warnings are just now coming out. And we do have a tornado warning that continues for Sonntag, Mississippi, Oma, Mississippi until 1:45 p.m. CDT. And then we have a brand new tornado warning. Brand new tornado warning just issued for Wayne County, Mississippi until 2:15 p.m. CDT. Wayne County, Mississippi till 2:15 p.m. CDT. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right stuff here. I'm pretty sure I am. Here we go. Right there it is. Once again, this is near an area that saw a tornado earlier. This is just to the south and east of Laurel and Sandersville. This area, look here, you guys remember, if you guys have been tuned in this whole time, you remember the town of Shibuda? This is heading right towards that. We've got a literal train track of supercell thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes going over the same areas over and over again. Let me find how am I going to observe this? Let me find the good radar site for this.
Advised it was going to be near the loading dock, which should be Vault Hemingway side of the.
EC2 response.
Oh, here we go. There it is. Just to the south and east of Laurel, we've got rotation. And this is just to the southeast of Truckers Crossing, and it's heading towards Myrick. Okay? New tornado warning with, I believe that is radar observed. Yeah, radar indicated rotation with this storm. So that's another tornado warning to add to the list of the many that we have in effect right now for all across Mississippi, Alabama, and eventually Louisiana and Arkansas over here, as new tornado warnings will be starting to come out for those momentarily.
Building 6.
Thank you, Aiden White, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. This is insane, guys. This is insane. We had, we had a lot of warning. We had plenty of time to talk about the dangers associated with this storm. I've been talking about it for a week, and it's still blowing my mind that it's actually coming to fruition and that this is actually happening right now. As these storms get closer to these more populated areas, I got a bad feeling. I feel like sick to my stomach as we're watching a potentially catastrophic tornado outbreak unfold right before our eyes. Okay, so here's an update on our storm that went through the north and east of Billingsley. This one still looks like one of the most impressive ones to me. As you can clearly see the rotating wall cloud, or the rotating hook echo there, with our inflow on the front and our rear flanking downdraft on the backside. Once again, this is going to move northwest of Mountain Creek and New Prospect. If you live in this path of this storm, take cover now. I've retweeted on my Twitter a picture of this tornado. It's huge. It's huge. You don't want to mess around with this tornado. Also, we have a tornado warning down here that's going to move towards Myrick. This is just a radar indicated storm right now. We don't have ground truth about this tornado, but it probably is on the ground. Given the environment that it's in, it's probably on the ground. And this is going to affect areas that were just affected by tornadoes earlier, near Waynesboro and Shibuda and Hiwani. These places literally just got hit, and now they're getting ready to get hit again by another tornado-warned supercell thunderstorm. And then we have this giant big storm up here north and west of Forkland. We got a lot of storm spotters on this one, so we're going to see pretty good amount of reports coming in pretty soon. But all these little red dots right here, those are storm chasers, okay? So we're going to see those pictures and videos of that, an updated version of it, really soon. And here's a broad view of everything that's going on.
You said enter through the Big Valley lot.
I am now going to list every single tornado warning that is currently in effect in Alabama. Okay, if you're in Alabama, in Autauga, Chilton, or Elmore counties, or Greene County, or Choctaw counties, you are under a tornado warning right now. Get to shelter now. If you're in Mississippi, in Lawrence, Wayne, or Jones County, get to shelter now. This is not a joke, and these aren't your average tornado warnings. These tornado warnings are serious because this is an atmosphere. This is the type of a storm system that doesn't happen every day, okay? Every tornado has the opportunity to be a strong tornado, a violent tornado, and every storm period has an opportunity to become a tornado. So take this warning seriously. Get into your safe space, okay? The most interior room in your house. All right, if you're in your house and you've got a bathroom in the middle of the house with no exterior walls, no walls that face the outdoors, and no windows, get in there. If you happen to have a helmet, if you happen to have a bike helmet, a baseball helmet, or a football helmet, put that on, okay? It sounds ridiculous, but it could literally save your life. In fact, it has saved tons of lives for people who have practiced this during tornadoes. And make sure you are ready for that. Also, make sure you bring your phone. If you are currently sitting anywhere in Mississippi or Alabama right now and your phone's not on charge, or you don't have like some sort of battery backup for your phone, start charging that now. You need to get on that right now, because if you lose your power, you want to be able to stay tuned to this broadcast or whatever broadcast you're watching, to stay tuned for when you get the all clear to come out of your safe space. Or maybe, like I said, this is going to be one of those situations where multiple tornadoes go over the same areas over and over again. You just got done with a tornado. There literally might be another one coming right behind it if you live in Alabama or Mississippi today, as this train of supercell thunderstorms is going over the same areas over and over and over and over again. Sorry, I keep pausing to drink. I'm I'm seriously so thirsty. Also, as we are covering everything that's going on today, it's important that we get in front of as many people as possible. We are so close. We are so close to crossing over 3,000 viewers. If everybody that's watching this right now liked this video, hit the thumbs up, and shared this somewhere, like on Facebook or Twitter, then we would definitely cross over 3,000 viewers and get out some vital information to a lot of people who need it. So everybody, please share this right now so we can share really important information like this. The National Weather Service has just put out a new tornado warning that includes Butler, Alabama, Lisbon, Alabama, and Needham, Alabama until 2:15 p.m. CDT. Okay, and that is, let's see here. I believe that's Agata or Autauga, Chilton, and Elmore counties, but let me just double check here. Literally, the warning module that I have here is just full of stuff, and it's hard to keep up with. But I will find that warning for you, and we will look and see exactly what counties that includes. So let's do this now. I don't think WSV3 has updated enough yet, but I do believe that is for Autauga, Chilton, and Elmore counties, as a new tornado warning has just been issued there.
Show me out of city core hitting mileage 11118.
I was wrong. I see now. It's down here. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I was thinking about the wrong storm. This is the warning right here, and it is for Autauga, Chilton, and Elmore counties down here. So once again, that's a very dangerous storm. This storm up here south of Clanton is looking extremely impressive with an obvious hook echo on it there. Let's take a closer look at that on radar Omega. Once again, that's definitely a tornado. Okay, we're getting ready to see a tornado across the town of Enterprise. If you live near Enterprise, get to shelter now, because a very dangerous tornado is heading close to you. We can get closer to this with a radar now and get a better look, a closer look. And there's still, you can see the rotation in there, but that's actually not a better radar. what we had originally had. So I'm going to stay on that one. Let's also look at these other storms that we've been looking at. Jeez, man, look at all of these storms. Every single one of these storms could become tornadoes at any moment.
Hey, the Coliseum still doesn't have power. You might want to call the city management. The landscape already knows about it.
The tornado warning continues for Greene County, Alabama until 2 p.m. CDT. Absolutely insane what's going on right now. Also got to watch this area up here. Looks like there's a little bit of rotation up there as well.
The transformers being down, probably gonna be about 4 hours before it's back up.
Oh. Henderson.
Look at this. The town of Cooper. If you live in the town of Cooper, or if you know anybody that lives in the town of Cooper, they need to be taking shelter now. As this big, probably large tornado is getting ready to take a direct hit onto the town there. And that's no exaggeration. Look, this is the storm track right through the town of Cooper. Alabama. Probably a small town. It is a very small town, but there are people that live there. Keep that in mind. And make sure we share this. Here's another picture from Livingston, Alabama, about 20 minutes ago from James T. At JT Media OH on Twitter. Look at that, guys. Huge wedge tornado by Livingston, Alabama, about 20 minutes ago. And yeah, I can't wait. I think we're going to get some pictures out of Cooper in this Billingsley area really soon of this storm. Because this one looks even more impressive than that. Look at that. Jeez, man.
Copy.
14 PD, same traffic.
Copy. 33.
You can go ahead and show me back in service. Go ahead and issue me a case number, please.
Copy. Can't issue a case number right now. We don't have internet. But as soon as it's back up, I'll issue.
10-4.
All right, we have some new information to share quickly because we're getting ready to talk about a bunch of more tornado warnings too. And I got another picture I want to show you. Jeez. Okay, anyways, the National Weather Service has issued a brand new tornado warning, tornado watch for all of Western Tennessee. This includes Memphis. This includes Savannah. This includes Henderson, Jackson, Dyersburg, Martin, Paris, Camden, and Ripley. Brand new tornado watch for this area of Tennessee. So what's possible with this? A couple tornadoes are possible. This is not a PDS tornado watch. hail up to quarter size as possible, and scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour are possible. And this is going to affect a population of 1,500,000 people, guys. Brand new tornado watch in Western Tennessee. Now, literally, the vast majority of the Deep South is now under a tornado watch, as this huge tornado outbreak is just continuing to overperform, honestly. Here we are looking at the tornado watch there in western Tennessee. We're watching this cold front dry line coming through that's going to spark up some storms near Jackson and all this area over here. Watch this closely as we go later on into the evening tonight, because there's a lot of instability. There's a lot of clearing down here. Look at the clouds. Look, it's sunny. It's sunny in Holly Springs right now, and that the atmosphere is just boiling up, waiting to spark up a giant storm and send it into western Tennessee here. So keep an eye on the sky if you live in western Tennessee tonight. And here we go. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning for Laurel, Mississippi, Ellisville, Mississippi, and Sharon, Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. CDT. 2:30 p.m. CDT. That's a new tornado warning there. Down here in southeastern Mississippi, there's a radar indicated tornado here. Why does that happen? Oh, okay. Tornado warning for northwestern Wayne County and southern Mississippi. There you go. Until 2:15 p.m. CDT.
22 tonight.
Wow. Here is a tornado near Waynesboro, Mississippi earlier. Wow. These are the kind of tornadoes that we are talking about today, guys. These are not small tornadoes. These are large, violent, damaging tornadoes. If you live anywhere in Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Arkansas, Louisiana, extreme eastern Texas, you need to take this seriously. Because this is, once again, this is just getting started. It's just getting started. Tornado warning continues for Wayne County, Mississippi until 2:15 p.m. CDT.
02135. 02135.
If you are under a tornado warning, somebody asked about this. If you are under a tornado warning, the best way to, take shelter, the best way to survive that situation, in a situation where something like this is happening, is to get into, first of all, it's best to get underground, okay? But a lot of people in Mississippi and Alabama don't have underground tornado shelters. A lot of people don't even have basements, but if you can get underground in a basement or a tornado shelter, that's the number one thing. If you can't do that, then you want to get into the most interior room of your house. If you have a middle bathroom with no exterior walls and no windows, or if you have an interior closet, that's the best place to go. Just give me 1 second, guys. And once again, if you want to see this picture up close, I am retweeting it and liking it now. And I'm going to put my Twitter link in the chat. Just click the link, follow me on Twitter. At Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. Now, if you also are living in the area that's being affected here and you want to send a quick video or picture of what's going on, the current conditions in your area, send that to me, and I'll share it here on the stream, okay? John Danley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, let's get into radar update. Let's try to keep up with these storms. It's going to be hard, but let's try it out. Here we go. We're going to start off with this major storm. This tornado that's going through, it just went through the town or just north of the town of Cooper, okay? Cooper, and this is going to continue to the north and east, and eventually this is going to affect the Dollar area. This is a dangerous storm. This is probably the most defined looking hook echo I've seen from some of these storms in the recent 30 minutes or so. We've got a nice inflow notch there. We've got a nice rear flanking downdraft. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's right in here. Right in there. And that's either going to go straight through the town of Cooper if it hasn't already, or it's going to go just to the north there. That actually might be like a debris ball actually going through the little area of Cooper there. Let me see if I can't pull up a correlation coefficient. You can't really see anything on that, but I'm at a weird angle too on the radar. But let's just assume that it is a debris ball, and we've got a major tornado going through here. If you live north and east of here, it's time to get in your safe spot. It's time to take shelter. This is another storm that we're watching way down here in around western Alabama. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what this is. That might be some radar interference. It also could be a really quick inflow into a storm that's getting ready to drop a tornado. Anyways, right here near Needham, okay, we've got a major storm possibly putting down a tornado moving towards Butler and Lisman, okay? These areas, once again, like these storms are affecting the same areas over and over again as big, giant, inflows are working into these storms and just causing them to rotate enough to put down significant tornadoes as we've seen so far today. Brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Demopolis, Alabama, Greensboro, Alabama, and Sawyerville, Alabama until 3 o'clock p.m. CDT. That's a new tornado warning. Let me find that for you visually. There it is. That's a big tornado warning. Wow. As you can see right here, this storm that's going just to the north of Demopolis. Actually, it's going to go right through Demopolis and south of Forkland. Tornado warning just issued for that area as a dangerous storm is getting ready to affect everywhere from Demopolis to Greensboro. Let's see here. I say we check that one out on radar. Right there it is. Pretty impressive storm. Wow.
Can you go over and look at the
wow.
in Central Kitchen? Darlene called at about noon, and I just now got it.
I'm going to switch spaces there between GR level 3 and our other one. We got another tornado down here possibly getting ready to move through Laurel and Ellisville. So keep that in mind. This is an area down here that has seen literally a couple tornadoes down here near Waynesboro and Wayne County. Just tornado after tornado. And then we got another one down here that might spark up another tornado. Absolutely insane what's happening right now. That's an impressive signature right there, though, and that is these are our two most important storms right now. We were watching that storm down near Brookhaven, Mississippi. We've got a video of it. Let's check that out. Look at that. Now, this is that one way down in southwestern Mississippi. And it's the one that actually we're watching on GR Level 3 right now.
yes, yes, yes.
Looks
we
like
got
a
it, baby. We got
pretty
it.
significant
We got
tornado.
it. Woo!
We're going to start seeing a lot of pictures and videos coming out of this stuff. And once again, I'm not going to be able to show all of it on the stream here. But I will be retweeting it. So make sure you follow me on Twitter, okay? Jeez, man. All right, I got to show you this one too. This Lincoln County video earlier of the funnel cloud on the southeast side of Brookhaven around 12:45 p.m. This video is from near Shell Oil Road, Highway 583, when the tornado touched down. That's a scary looking storm. Not only are these storms like moving fast and they have like strong rotation with them and stuff, they just look mean. They look scary. Thanks everybody for following me and sending in your reports. I'm going to get to all of this here in a minute. I just have to kind of funnel through them a little bit to make sure I don't show anything that's incorrect or, something like that. Oh, look at this. Tornado crossing US 82 south of County Road 187. Just a ton of tornadoes just dropping out of the sky today. Insane. This tornado is going to directly hit the town of Demopolis. Demopolis in Alabama, with a population of 6,807. 6,807 souls live in the town of Demopolis, and there is very likely a strong tornado and getting ready to move into the Demopolis area. And we have a new tornado warning. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Sapulpa, Oklahoma, and Kellyville, Oklahoma, until 2:30 p.m. CDT. Oklahoma. Check that out. There it is. Look at that. Just south and just south and west of Tulsa, we have a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. Look at that. There's a blizzard right next to it. Look at that. This is snow, guys. A tornado warning right up in front of it in the cold core of the storm. Looks like it's moving right towards the town of Tulsa, too. It's a broad, widespread tornado outbreak. Once again, if you are in Oklahoma, Texas, Tennessee, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, maybe even Western Kentucky and Missouri at this point, you need to be ready and to take shelter, because at any time, any of these storms could start rotating. We are in a ripe and favorable environment for tornadoes, one like we haven't seen since April 27, 2011. I don't think that this is going to be that, but like that, we haven't seen anything like this since then. Okay. A tornado warning, a brand new tornado warning, was just issued by the National Weather Service for Utah, Alabama, Moundville, Alabama, and Akron, Alabama, until 2:45 p.m. CDT. That's our big storm up here. You can see it pretty clearly right there. It's going to move through Akron and Moundville. Do I have that pulled up? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Monster rotation. Definitely a tornado on the ground with this storm. would be super surprised if there wasn't a tornado on the ground with this storm right now moving towards Akron. We have a tornado heading straight towards the town of Demopolis. We have a tornado heading straight towards the town of Akron. It just went through the town of, I think I'm saying that right, Utah, and that's going to move through Moundville, and that's a significant tornado. That's not a small tornado. That is a large, violent tornado getting ready to move through there. And we do have a brand new tornado watch. A tornado watch was just issued for parts of Arkansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma until 8 p.m. CDT. So the conditions are favorable, even as far north as Missouri right now, for tornadoes to form. Wow. I have no words. I have no words for what's going on right now.
819-5802, 281-819.
There are too many storms. There are too many storms going on right now. So let's try to go through all these. All right. Here's our big area of concern right now. Right, the town of Akron needs to take shelter. You need to take shelter immediately. You've got a giant tornado heading right towards you. Just south of that, the town of Demopolis. You need to get in shelter right now. If somebody's watching this from Demopolis right now, it's almost too late. It's almost too late. Don't think about it. Go get into shelter right now. You got a large, violent tornado heading right towards the city, even if you live on the outside. Even if it takes you about 10 minutes to drive to Demopolis. Take shelter now, okay? And then we got another tornado possibly south of that heading towards the Providence area. Let's go back to WSV3. Let's put this into motion. Let's make sure we're completely up to date with all of our warnings here. And pause. Also, we have a very intense storm, a tornado observed storm that just crossed Interstate 65 up here in central or east central Alabama. I think we have that pulled up on, we have that pulled up on Radar Omega. And look at this, guys. That is a textbook classic supercell thunderstorm with a hook echo if I've ever seen one. This is definitely going to produce a large tornado, and this is heading right towards the Dollar area, the Quincy area, the Hillwood area, and the Mariah area in Alabama. If any of those towns sound remotely familiar to you, get ready to take shelter immediately, okay? Brand new. Wow. We have 2 brand new tornado warnings. The National Weather Service just issued a tornado warning for Wetumpka County, or Wetumpka, Alabama until 3 p.m. and a tornado warning for Chilton County, Alabama until 2:15 p.m. CDT. That one is a tornado warning that's being allowed to continue. Okay, so it's not necessarily a new one, but they've updated it, they've reshaped it a little bit, and they're allowing it to continue for Chilton County. But that new tornado warning is going to be for Wetumpka, Alabama. Let me find that one for you visually. I know that helps. I think that's this one. I think they're just extending this one on out. I could be wrong, but let me see here.
No, I haven't had any more pains in my face. There a couple of times within a couple of days after the surgery.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. There's your tornado warning for this insanely strong tornado that we're watching heading straight up towards Gold Branch, Unity. That's your tornado warning. This is an observed tornado. This is an observed tornado. This is East Central Chilton County in Central Alabama and Northwestern Coosa County in East Central Alabama. Until 3 p.m. CDT, a tornado-producing storm was located near Mitchell Lake or 7 miles east of Clanton, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Damaging tornado is on the ground. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. Look at the hook echo on that, guys. There is a tornado right there. Also, we have tornado warnings as far north and east as Oklahoma. We have a tornado warning that continues for Sapulpa, Kellyville, and big right to the south and west of Tulsa, Oklahoma until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I was just thinking if them bikini girls ever come back over here and dance, you're off, so you'll be able to come over here, but I don't know if you'll enjoy it with the headaches you got.
Yeah, you know, originally they had said I would probably be off work about 4 to 6 weeks, and I talked to my doctors, head nurses.
Welcome to Oklahoma. Blizzards and tornadoes all at once. Yes. Look at this, guys. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 tornado warnings currently in effect. 8 tornado warnings. If you are in any of these counties in Alabama, you are currently under a tornado warning. We've got Chilton and Coosa counties, Marengo County, Green and Hale counties, and Choctaw counties in Alabama. If you're in Mississippi, Jones County and Wayne County are currently under tornado warnings. And if you're in Oklahoma, Creek County is under a tornado warning currently. One second, guys. I'm going to take another brief intermission. I will be right back.
Well, staying up all night talking about the Bigfoot truck probably makes you tired, too.
I didn't stay up all night. Maybe till midnight, but not all night.
Send me back around so I can attempt to service if that's your complaint.
Larry, did you get my motor scooter over there?
Nope, it never made it over here.
No, it's fine. Just on that.
Service station.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be 23 local color.
I'll go with 1023.
14 PD. Show me on scene.
Copy 14.
The National Weather Service has issued a brand new tornado warning for Sweetwater, Alabama and Putnam, Alabama until 3:15 p.m. CDT. Brand new tornado warning, guys. And that is going to be right down here. Check it out. Brand new tornado warning that just popped up there right at the last second, as all these storms are really, look at all these tornado warnings really close together. Okay, like all these storms are really like kind of converging together, and they all have their own little supercell attributes to them. So they're all getting tornado warnings. This is going to be for southwestern Marengo County in southwestern Alabama. Southeastern Marengo County in southwestern Alabama. So that's what we're dealing with right now. New tornado warnings. We've got a large multi-vortex wedge just to the west of Demopolis right now. Check this out. I'm going to show you this while I find that on the radar. We had a view of Demopolis not too long ago. There we go.
Out here, 7-0.
7-0.
Just a second, guys. My computer's acting a fool. But look at that. All right, I'm not going to be able to get a good image of it. But here we go. This is a tornado that was on the ground, at least within the last little bit. You can see, once again, this is a large, violent tornado. This is a multi-vortex tornado. This is not your garden variety tornado, as if those exist. This is a huge deal. And every tornado that comes down today is going to look similar to this. The reason I'm showing these images, the only point of showing these images is to let you know how serious of a situation this is. These are large, dangerous tornadoes. And once again, if you want to see this up close for yourself, I'm retweeting this right now on Twitter. You can follow me at Ryan Hall Y'all. So there's the Demopolis storm, and just to the north of it, once again, I would say that this storm right here looks very similar, and that's heading right towards Moundville.
Outage. So it was a shower that set it off. Give me a case number RTF. Put me back in service.
Copy that.
Copy, clear. Gonna be a doors tag 575 Lincoln over Sam.
Second, guys.
Should be displayed on a 2013 Ford Explorer, white in color, to a Reggie Nice.
Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm fully focused now. And a good thing, because we just got a brand new tornado warning that includes Gardendale, Alabama, Adamsville, Alabama, Mount Olive, Alabama until 3:15 p.m. CDT. And a tornado warning continues for Moundville, Alabama, and Cypress, Alabama, until 2:45 p.m. CDT. Guys, this is the point of the outbreak where it is so serious that I'm serious. If you live in Alabama, get ready to take shelter. Go ahead and get in your shelter. You know, I mean, like, if you can take your phone, if you take your laptop, whatever it is you're watching this broadcast on, into the most interior room of your house, or at least get really close if you're not there right now. Go ahead and get into shelter, because this is going to be hard for anybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a big news station that has, 15 meteorologists working on it. I don't care if you're me here with, even all the tools that I have to help me. It's going to be hard to keep you up to date on every single thing that's going on, okay? Basically, what's happening here is everybody in Alabama, Mississippi is under the gun right now. A massive tornado outbreak is underway currently, and I just want to do everything I can to make sure that everybody understands the severity of the situation. We've got massive wedge multi-vortex tornadoes on the ground right now, causing damage to homes, causing damages to schools and hospitals. Like, this is not a situation to take lightly at all. We also have, this is continuing all the way up into Arkansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma, as a tornado watch was just issued there, and a tornado warning is in effect just southwest of Tulsa, okay? So it's important, you guys, that we currently have, I can't even see how many people are watching the stream anymore. Something went wrong with my view counter, but I'm assuming it's around 2,000 people. If every single one of us, if every single, 2,000 of you guys shared this right now, we would have the opportunity to be in front of all the people who need to see this information, okay? And I'm going to go over these warnings more in depth, but we do have a new warning for Gardendale, Adamsville, and Alabama. And then the tornado warning continues for Weguffka, Alabama, until 3 p.m. And the warning continues for Greensboro and Sawyerville, Alabama, until 3 p.m. CDT. Okay, now let's go through this on WSV3. I'm going to show you guys everything that's going on, or at least I'm going to try to. And you see that new tornado warning, it's up there in the north. So now we're starting to see these storms really starting to spin up here in the northern part of the region. And look at here, this is north of Birmingham. We have to get closer on that. We have to get closer on that with radar scope. It's just to the north of Birmingham. Look at that. Look at that. That is a hook echo and a half if I've ever seen one. We've got inflow coming in. We got a rear flanking downdraft and just a huge area of rotation just to the north and west of Birmingham. And that's going to be working towards West Jefferson within the next little bit. There is almost certainly a tornado on the ground there. This is a broad rotation, but even we've seen radar signatures that look even less, impressive than this. And we've had violent wedges on the ground. So this has definitely got something going on the ground there. And this is just to the north and west of Birmingham. This is starting to get into the areas now, unfortunately, where it's more, it's getting into more populated areas. And here we go again. The National Weather Service has issued a brand new tornado warning for Claremore, Oklahoma, Verdigris, Oklahoma, and Teawa, Oklahoma, until 2:45 p.m. CDT, guys. That's right. We have a huge tornado outbreak going on right now in Mississippi and Alabama, but that's not the end of this story. We have tornado warnings going up in Oklahoma, around the Tulsa area. Look at this. 2 warnings now. One just to the southwest of Oklahoma. That storm may affect southwest of Tulsa. That storm may affect downtown Tulsa. If you're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, go ahead and get ready to take shelter now. No storm should be played with in this situation. Even though you're not under a PDS tornado watch, even though you're not in the high-risk area today, these storms can still cause extreme damage, and they're gonna be coming fast. These storms are moving at around 30-40 miles an hour, and they'll be there before you know it. And then we got this brand new tornado warning here, and that's going to be moving towards Claremore. This is a radar indicated tornado moving towards Claremore, and it's got 60 mile an hour winds with it and 1 inch in diameter hail. Extremely dangerous situation that we're in right now. And of course, the National Weather Service just says the tornado warning is going to continue for Linden, Alabama, Providence, Alabama, and Myrtlewood, Alabama, until 3 p.m. CDT. Now, if you're watching this Obviously, we have a huge tornado outbreak happening in Alabama right now, and we're going to go through all those warnings again right here in a second. But if you're watching this and you're in Mississippi, get ready, because another portion of this storm, the second phase of this storm, is getting ready to move in. This big line of storms here in Louisiana and Arkansas, this right here, this is going to come in this way, and whenever it hits this area, I am really concerned about that. Whenever it hits this area, we've had an intense, long-lasting area here of sunshine near Yazoo City, Jackson, Grenada, Clarksdale. All these areas in western Mississippi have been allowed to destabilize because all of these big supercell thunderstorms are staying off to the east, and all of this higher level cloud cover over here is going off to the north, leaving clear skies for the most part. It's probably hazy, it's probably a little cloudy, but for the most part, clear enough skies to cause increased instability here in this part of Mississippi. Temperatures are increasing, they're getting close to 80 degrees, and when these storms come over and interact with that atmosphere, I am seriously concerned about what's going to happen, because we will probably see more tornadoes forming as they move into the Yazoo City and Jackson, Mississippi areas. Now, of course, right now we have our own problems over here in Alabama with multiple tornado warnings currently in effect. Let's get you updated on all those. We currently have a tornado warning in effect for Chilton County. I'm sorry. Let me re-get this. A tornado warning for Chilton County. We have a tornado warning for Walker County and Jefferson County. We have a tornado warning for Hale County and Greene County. We also have multiple tornado warnings down here for Marengo County, Greene County, Hale County, Sumter County, and then what else we got? Once again, southeastern Marengo County and southwestern Alabama. A lot of these are overlapping into the same counties, but Demopolis, we just seen a large tornado go through Demopolis, and I'll show you that right now. That's what that tornado looked like, and these are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about today, as a ton of tornado warnings are just now going up. I do have unfortunate news. We do have a brand new tornado warning now that includes Tuscaloosa.
There's a confirmed tornado just south of Tuscaloosa. Includes most of Tuscaloosa.
Are you saying there's a tornado down? I didn't catch him. I didn't hear exactly what he said there, but we did get the information on the tornado warning now that includes a Tuscaloosa. I don't know if he's saying that we got an actual report of a tornado on the ground heading towards Tuscaloosa. If so, that's bad. Hold on one second. Let me find this on radar. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely, if it's not down, that's close. I'm gonna switch. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's down. Dear God.
Sorry, I'm back tonight. RTF on the original.
Hello. Hi.
Centering myself here. I'm gonna focus all my radars on this storm, because this is definitely the one we need to keep our eye on, as this is heading right towards Tuscaloosa. The storm is heading right towards Tuscaloosa, and it is a confirmed damaging tornado on the ground now, heading right towards the city of Tuscaloosa. This is a worst case scenario. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Oh man. Okay, let me get my Twitter up here. I'm sure we'll start to see pictures and videos about this really soon. The tornado warning continues, by the way, for Sapulpa, Oklahoma until 2:30. Tornado warning continues for Thompson, Alabama, and Sweetwater, Alabama until 3:15. And the tornado warning continues from Moundville and Cypress until 2:45 p.m. CDT. what's our best view of this right now? This is it right here. So there's definitely a tornado on the ground there, as this is moving right now directly towards West Jefferson. Okay, it's moving towards West Jefferson. And let me update this. And it's also moving towards Moundville. Now, saving grace here might be the northwest motion is going to take this. It might take this just to the south of Tuscaloosa. But it's definitely going to hit a populated area out here. Moundville itself is decently populated, and then once it gets closer to the I-59 corridor here, we're going to be talking about a massive, possibly violent and deadly tornado working into the metropolitan area here, just to the north and west of Birmingham, getting close to Tuscaloosa. So. That's what that looks like on the radar. We have a very well-defined hook echo there. You don't get it. It doesn't look any better than that. We have some really intense gate-to-gate shear right here, and then this storm is moving to the north and east. The next place that it's going to affect is West Jefferson. If you live in West Jefferson, Dora, or Summerton, near Tuscaloosa and Birmingham in Alabama, you need to get into shelter now. This is a large, damaging, violent tornado that is on the ground, and it is going to cause significant damage. If this even comes close to hitting your house or your place of work or wherever you are right now, the vast majority of it will be damaged or destroyed. Here we go. We've got a picture from James Spann. Obviously, he's live right now on the air covering this situation. We've got what looks like maybe a view of the tornado. That might not be it, though. These tower cams, they kind of, especially the ones in Birmingham or the ones near Tuscaloosa, I don't know if we've got one that's actually right here that would be pointing in that direction. You know what I mean? But we do have a tornado on the way to West Jefferson and the southern areas of Tuscaloosa County, or Tuscaloosa, the metropolitan area, as we go forward. Let me go back to the radar here. Sorry. I'm starving to death. I ain't ate nothing all day. Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to be here for like 20 hours straight. I got to eat. And the Lord knows the weather's not going to give me a break. Okay. So we've got a good view of this one. There's once again a tornado is on the ground, moving right towards the town of Tuscaloosa. Now, here's the thing. I saw somebody just mention in the chat that we might have 4,000 people watching. For some reason, I can't see that. But here's the thing. Tuscaloosa, Alabama has a population of 100,000. 100,000 souls live in the path of this storm. In fact, more than that. So it's important that if we do have 4,000 people watching right now, everybody, if you are already in your safe spot, if you're already taking cover, if you're just listening to the stream, if you're listening to the broadcast, share this. Share this now. Share this on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere that you can share it. And let's get this information out to as many people as possible. James Spann, he's live on TV right now. Everybody that has cable TV in Alabama is watching James Spann. He's got it covered. He is the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time weatherman, for real. Everybody that doesn't have TV, everybody that doesn't usually pay attention to the weather, everybody that's just browsing through YouTube right now watching BTS videos or whatever it is, we need to pop up in their recommended feed so that we can give them this vital information that a damaging tornado is on the way to Tuscaloosa. And the only way we can do that is if you like this video and if you share this video outside of YouTube, if you share it on Facebook, or if you send it in a text message or something like that to your friends. So let's all do that right now. And we're going to closely watch this tornado as it moves into the Labuco and West Jefferson areas right now. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's moving into the West Jefferson area as we speak. I'm going to pull up some road names here. Give me 1 second. We're going to go super in depth here because now we're talking about an extremely populated area where people they live here, and we've got to be as diligent as possible to make sure that we get the information out here. Okay, West Jefferson. So this is going to cross Highway 4. This is going to cross Highway 4 imminently. It's going to, in fact, right now, it's probably about 5 or 6 miles south of Highway 4. If any of this stuff sounds familiar to you, if this is like within a 5-minute drive from your house, you are dangerously close to a tornado, a damaging tornado that's getting ready to move through. Parkins Cabinet, West Jefferson Elementary School, West Jefferson Baptist Church, New Life Worship Center COG, A&R Tire Pros, West Jefferson Municipal Park. All of these places are in the direct path of a dangerous, damaging tornado that's getting ready to go through West Jefferson. Directly after that, it's going to cross Interstate 22 and Highway 78. And then we're talking about Quinton Baptist Church. Quinton Baptist Church is in the direct path of this tornado as it moves to the north and east towards Flat Trap as well. Also Kilgore Church. So if anywhere between Quinton Baptist Church and Kilgore Church, we're going to be talking about a damaging tornado moving through imminently. You have minutes. You literally have minutes to prepare. Also, we've got the Snowtown Baptist Church and the River Life Assembly of God, all in the path of this storm right here. Really, the only thing I'm seeing on my map here are churches. There are a lot of churches in this area, but every single one of these are in the direct path of this very dangerous storm. I do believe that I'm going to stop there. I don't want to go too far out because this could change direction at any time. But imminently, the West Jefferson Municipal Park, West Jefferson Elementary School, and Interstate 22, just to the north of West Jefferson, is in imminent grave danger as a tornado is likely moving over the area, as we've got a pretty good area of circulation. It does look like it's let up a little bit, but we do have ground truth and pictures and observed tornado footage coming from this storm. So don't take this lightly. Now let's zoom out here. Let's make sure that we're locked in and we've got the latest data pulled up. There it is. That's your Tornadic Supercell. And let's get some updates here. We now have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Farmerville, Louisiana, Marion, Louisiana, and Huttig, Arkansas until 3:15 p.m. CDT, guys. Here we go. Like I was saying earlier, we've got massive amounts of storms going on here, and now we're starting to see tornadoes in Arkansas and Louisiana. There we go. Right there it is. Radar indicated tornado heading towards Farmerville and cross it in Louisiana and Arkansas. I was telling you guys earlier, this area of convection is really going to blow up as it moves into this area. You see all this? That's the satellite where it's clear. That's sunshine. When these storms reach that, they're going to blow up and drop even more tornadoes. Okay? So here's our tornado near Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Okay, that's the one we're looking at there, and we're also looking at a tornado just to the north and west of Birmingham, near West Jefferson. Okay, so we're watching two in pretty populated areas right now. Here's our storm near Tuscaloosa once again. That is going to pass just to the south of Tuscaloosa. It just went past the town of Moundville. I would be very surprised if we don't start getting damage reports pretty soon. And then here is our storm once again. Hold on one second. Here's our storm once again near West Jefferson. So I'm going to keep this one on West Jefferson, and I'm going to move. I think I'm going to move this one to the Tuscaloosa storm because it looks even more intense. This is just south and east of Tuscaloosa. It just went through the town of Moundville. Jeez. Let me pull up some more information on this. That is a nasty looking tornado on radar. Nasty. So this one is just to the north of Moundville. In fact, it's going to be crossing. One second. So if there's a tornado on the ground, it's just to the north of Moundville here. It's going to be crossing the Black Warrior River imminently, if it hasn't already. Also, Highway 69. Highway 69. Let's look at the debris. Here's the correlation coefficient. You can see this is lofting debris up into the air. So this is a strong, dangerous tornado moving through the area just south and east of Tuscaloosa in a pretty populated area. Once again, this is probably crossing over the Black Warrior River and Highway 69 right now. This is going to continue north and east, and what I see is directly in the path here is Shelton State Community College. Shelton State Community College is in the direct path of this tornado, as this is going to hit. It's kind of like a commercial area just to the north of Moundville. This is a populated area. We've got a Walton's Chicken, a Jack in the Box, a Dairy Queen out here, American Family Care, Tuscaloosa, Winn-Dixie, Regions Bank, Armed Forces Reserve Center, and Inglewood Elementary School are all in the direct path of this violent tornado. I'm going to try to find some pictures and maybe some videos of this, but like this is what I'm seeing right now. If any of those places sound familiar to you, you are in the path. You are in the path of this storm. Okay, Walton's Chickens, Dairy Queen, Grill and Chill. I know I'm being really super, comprehensive and in depth here, but I feel like I need to because we probably have people watching that are extremely close to this area right now. Also, we have a brand new tornado warning for Thomasville, Alabama, Coffeyville, Alabama, and Campbell, Alabama until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then right after that, I've got another update for you. We have also a brand new tornado watch that includes all of southeastern Louisiana and the southern portion of Mississippi. So the entire state of Mississippi now is under a tornado watch. That is not a PDS tornado watch, but it's still a very serious situation. Look at this. Right here's Tuscaloosa. Right here is the largest and most violent tornado I've seen today. Wow. Make sure I'm in the right spot here. Once again, if my calculations are correct, this is going over a large and populated area. I'm seeing all kinds of Big Sandy United Methodist Church. Let's see here, Dollar General, Crestline Baptist Church, Hillcrest Feed and Garden Supply. Once again, also Shelton State Community College, literally right now are getting a direct hit from a damaging tornado. This is moving to the north and east. We do have tons of storm spotters out there. As you can see, all the little red dots are storm spotters. So we should be getting some, pictures and videos really soon if we haven't already got them. But wow, look, this guy right here, he's in the tornado. Look at that. It looks like he's literally in the tornado. Justin Heineman. Gotta check on him. Doesn't have Twitter, of course. And we have a brand new tornado warning for Butler, Alabama, Gilberton, Alabama, Toxie, Alabama, until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's another tornado warning. That's got to be at least 30 today that we've gotten. So we have multiple tornadoes on the ground right now. I'm focusing on this one south of Tuscaloosa because it does look like it is the most intense. However, we do have that one that's moving through West Jefferson right now. That's the Tuscaloosa one. This one's just to the north and east, or north and west of Birmingham and West Jefferson. And then we do have another one. Well, this is also Tuscaloosa. Let me try to find another series of storms to follow here on this radar. We don't want to waste any of our screen space here. We want to follow all of these closely. Once again, we have another tornado here, possibly on the ground, moving towards Stewartville and Overbrook. Stewartville and Overbrook. As that one is currently moving to the north and east as well. This is the one, though. This is the one that we have to keep our eye on. I do not want to leave this storm.
44, y'all good.
City, downtown city of Demopolis.
Here's a video earlier. Hold on one second. I want to show you guys this real quick. This is from Demopolis. This is where this storm originated, I believe. Check this out. Multiple vortices. Like, you see how, like, this giant mesocyclone that's lowering to the ground, and you've got multiple vortices touching down here and there, right on the bottom of it. This is what happens right before a giant tornado touches down.
This thing's still showing it's lowering, but things are kind of doesn't look as clear cut as we were a little bit ago with circulation toward the surface. With that being said, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll watch it off screen, but let's, I hate to get zeroed in on
Impressive footage, to say the least. We're going to be able to look at a lot of this stuff later, but right now I want to stay locked in on this tornadic supercell that is now literally, let's see here. This tornado is 10 miles south of downtown Tuscaloosa. 10 miles south of downtown Tuscaloosa. And it's moving into it's kind of like the commercial area of Tuscaloosa on the southern part there, where all of like the Wendy's and the Burger Kings and, you know, stuff like that is, which is just absolutely unfortunate. This is a significant tornado.
So
this is one of those
PDS tornado warning for Tuscaloosa. I saw a stream where there was debris being wafted in the air, so it is a confirmed on the ground tornado.
Okay, thank you, Tyler. So you heard that. Now we have a PDS tornado warning we have a PDS tornado warning for Tuscaloosa. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. 100,000 people in the path of this, guys. 100,000 people are in the path of a life-threatening, damaging tornado that's lofting debris into the air. And we've got to get the word out there, guys, just in case anybody out there in south of Tuscaloosa doesn't know. Let's share this to as many people as you can share it to, because currently we are watching a violent, damaging tornado move into the Tuscaloosa area. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground just to the south of Tuscaloosa. Trying to find pictures for you guys, because I know having that visual cue, having the ability to see it with your own eyes means a lot. As soon as I get that for you, I'll show it to you. But for now, we're just going to analyze this storm as we get radar updates.
In front of Valley Beauty Supply over by Goodwill.
Next radar update is going to come in about 10 seconds. I'm focusing all of my radars now on the Tuscaloosa storm, because I feel like that's the smartest thing to do. Jesus. Dear God. Look at this. We also have a storm spotter on this. Look at this is Radar Omega. Radar Omega, the cool thing about this radar app is you can actually interact with storm spotters who are on the ground. We've got somebody actually on the ground right here with a live stream. I believe that's a live stream. Yeah, we can pull that up. If he sees a tornado come through, we will be able to see that right from the Radar Omega app here. One of the many reasons why I love Radar Omega so much. But look at this rotation. Have you ever seen that? Once again, if you're just now tuning in, We have a life-threatening, dangerous situation unfolding right now just south of Tuscaloosa. In fact, this is, this is pretty much Tuscaloosa. This is going to be where all the commercial stuff is, all the restaurants, all of the Dollar Generals and Walmarts. And, on the southern side of Tuscaloosa there, a large and damaging violent tornado is working through the area right now. A tornado, a PDS tornado warning is in effect for Tuscaloosa until 3 p.m. CDT. This is a horrible situation south of Tuscaloosa. You know anybody in that area, make sure just in case they don't already know, everybody in this area usually stays pretty weather aware. Tuscaloosa is the weather capital of the world. But just in case nobody knows, make sure you share this. Make sure you let them know. Just send them a text message because this is about to be bad. Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. This guy is awfully close. I don't know what direction he's facing, but we should see something soon. Because right here's the tornado, just south of Tuscaloosa. Then let's get a broad view once again. And this is just the beginning, guys. We have multiple tornado warnings in effect. We have multiple tornado warnings in effect here in Alabama. We had a tornado warning just a minute ago here in Arkansas and Louisiana, and we've had multiple, and we currently have a tornado warning still in effect up here in Oklahoma, as we are in the middle of a terrible tornado outbreak of the likes we haven't seen in years. I think that my super res velocity here on radar scope isn't updating. There we go. Now it is. Look at that. Oh my goodness. If you are in, downtown Tuscaloosa and you haven't been hit by a tornado yet, get into shelter. Tornado warning continues for Tuscaloosa County, Alabama until 3 p.m. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. Now, in the future, this is going to be moving directly towards Coaling. Okay? Directly towards Coaling. And it's going to cross Highway 82 imminently, like seriously within the next couple of minutes. It's going to cross Highway 82 just north of Duncanville. And then it's going to go through Woodland Forest. And then it's going to cross Interstate 59 just to the west of Coaling. Large tornado north of Duncanville, across Highway 82, through Woodland Forest, and then it's going to go across Interstate 20 there, just to the south of Cottondale, and just to the west of Coaling. The large, damaging, violent tornado. If any of those places sound familiar to you, get to shelter now.
Can I get the case number out here at Sally?
27, your case number is 02138. 02138.
And by the way, this is confirmed on the ground. This is not just radar indicated. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground currently. It has been on the ground for a while, moving into the downtown Tuscaloosa area. Here's the super res correlation coefficient, and you can see a debris ball. You can see a debris ball. This is that little area of blue there you see just to the south and east of Tuscaloosa is debris. It's bricks. It's pieces of wood. It's trees. It's pieces of cars being lofted up into the atmosphere from a violent, strong tornado that is currently moving to the south and east of Tuscaloosa.
Zero 2-138 27 0-2-138.
We've got a storm chaser out here really close to it. I don't know if he's trying to avoid it or what, but I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I don't see anything from his camera here. Which is surprising. He's very close. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, a large and very dangerous tornado has been confirmed south of Tuscaloosa near Shelton State Community College. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover immediately. Thank you, Malar, for becoming a high risker. Okay, so some more places that this is going to affect. Okay, this is still a dangerous tornado on the ground. Some more places that this is going to affect, because now we have a confirmed report that I'm tracking it correctly. It went right across that state college or that community college area that we talked about, and now once again it's going to be moving across. Let me find the better view of this.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Yeah, it's going to be moving across Woodland Forest imminently within the next couple of minutes. There's a bunch of people that live down here. Peach Grove, Buttermilk Road. And then it looks to me like if this stays on the ground and it stays on the same trajectory, the Hampton Inn, the Tuscaloosa Hampton Inn East is going to take a direct hit from this tornado. Right after it crosses Interstate 59, Interstate 20 there in the interstate or the Highway 11 exit on Skyland Boulevard East. Skyland Boulevard East. Hampton Inn, this is important. This is a hotel. Who knows how large it is? Who knows what the occupancy is like? But within minutes, the Hampton Inn in Tuscaloosa, Hampton Inn, Tuscaloosa East, may take a direct hit from a large violent tornado. I want to make sure that everybody understands the severity of the situation. Let's make sure we share this everywhere. Share this on Facebook. Send it in a text message to a friend. Let's get this information out to as many people as possible because this is a very extremely dangerous situation. Star Angel, thank you so much.
Go ahead for Stadio C. Can you please repeat your call sign?
Yes, ma'am.
So just an update once again because I have been kind of slacking on the tornado warnings. But we do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Holt, Alabama and Lakeview, Alabama until 3:45 p.m. CDT. We also have another one, a brand new tornado warning that just now went out for Marion, Alabama and Uniontown, Alabama and Fonsdale, Alabama until 4 p.m. CDT. This is a dangerous situation. Multiple tornadoes are just literally coming out of the sky everywhere in Alabama right now, and it's kind of overwhelming. I can't keep up with it, but I'm doing my best here. The most dangerous situation in the tornado that's affecting the most people right now is the one that's moving through Tuscaloosa, and the southern side of Tuscaloosa there in the commercial zone west of Coaling and near the Cottondale on Skyland Boulevard. There is a tornado probably getting ready to cross Interstate 5920 right now. Now I'm going to keep this up, but I do want to check out the rest of what's going on here. Let me load up. Let me get all the latest information. All right, this is the current situation that we're talking about here. We still have a tornado warning just to the north and west of Alexander City here. And right around the Silcaga area, that is an observed tornado on the ground moving towards Lineville and Waldo to the south and east of Birmingham. Now, just to the south and west of Birmingham, we have a large tornado on the ground south of Tuscaloosa, or literally right around in the downtown Tuscaloosa area. That's moving north and east right along Interstate 59. Birmingham, if this keeps it up, if this doesn't deteriorate any, Birmingham, you're under the gun there, as this storm will eventually reach you. We also have a tornado observed up here near Gardendale and Graysville, and that's got a tornado warning on it. And our brand new tornado warning here is for Marengo counties, Perry County, and Dallas County in Alabama, as this big cluster of storms just has multiple areas of rotation in it, and that's causing multiple tornado warnings everywhere from Sweetwater to Linden to Dayton, all the way up to Marion. If you're anywhere in that area in Alabama here, make sure you take cover now. This is a dangerous situation. Multiple large, violent tornadoes are on the ground right now, and everybody in Alabama should be getting into shelter as soon as possible. We also have a tornado warning down here for Butler and Needham. This area has seen 3 tornado warnings today, I believe, as just multiple tornadoes are training over the same areas over and over again. And then we have another tornado warning that includes Thomasville down here. And that's not all, okay? We have more tornado warnings. We have a tornado warning over here in Louisiana and Arkansas. Now, this is for Union County in Arkansas and Parrish County in central Louisiana, as this is moving off to the north and east towards Crossett. And then we also have we did have a tornado warning up here near Tulsa not too long ago, but we do have a tornado watch. As you can see, everywhere outlined in purple is under some sort of tornado watch or warning. So this is a serious situation, as pretty much everybody in the South is under the gun for some tornadoes right now. The most intense storm that we're watching right now is still this one, I believe, the one right here in the Tuscaloosa area, as it is lofting debris up into the air. We've got reports of large violent tornadoes on the ground, and it's getting ready to hit a hotel in the Hampton Inn, Tuscaloosa East, if my calculations are correct with tracking this thing comparatively on my map, or at least it's going to hit the Tuscaloosa Memorial Park or the Cottondale area, all of which are very populated areas. Also, the University of Alabama Arboretum is right there too. So just a terrible situation that's going on right now in the Tuscaloosa area. We should take a look at some of the other storms that are going on too on a closer level, because I don't want to just focus on one. Here's our other storm to the south and east of Birmingham. This is going to the south and east of Silcaga and Mingnan and Oak Grove. I hope I'm saying this stuff right. But that's a tornado moving to the north and east. That's an observed tornado, and yeah, I'm gonna keep this one on the Tuscaloosa storm though. Okay, got another tornado warning, guys. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Sterlington, Louisiana, Downsville, Louisiana, and Point, Louisiana until 3:45 p.m. CDT. This is a dangerous, life-threatening situation. If you are in the path of this storm, take cover now. Seek shelter now. Tornado warning continues for Marion, Louisiana, and Hutting, Arkansas, and Felsenal, Arkansas, until 3:15 p.m. CDT. We also have another brand new tornado warning for Warrior, Alabama, Kimberly, Alabama, Morris, Alabama until 4 p.m. CDT. This is another life-threatening situation with a tornado, radar indicated, moving towards a population area of over 30,000 people, guys. 30,000 people, 30,000 souls in the path of this storm. So let's make sure we are getting this information out. Let's make sure we're sharing it everywhere so that nobody, I made a commitment today. I said that no warning would go unheard. That's why I'm doing all the crazy lights and the sirens and everything. Everybody needs to hear every warning today, and we need to minimize fatalities and injuries from this very dangerous system that's moving through right now. So let me try to find some more stuff. Thank you, Morgan Gray. Thank you so much for the super chat. Here's an interesting photo. Looking west from Highway 82, tornado in progress via drone. Once again, on all of these images, I'm always retweeting them and liking them on Twitter. So if you want to see this up close for yourself, follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. I'll have a link in the description. Or, I'm sorry, a link in the chat there. Okay, so tornado warning continues for Clay County, Coosa County, and Talladega County in Alabama until 3:15 p.m. CDT. That's the latest update from that. This tornado here that just went through Tuscaloosa is still showing really strong returns here near Old Mill Trace and Grimes as that moves off to the north and east. This will eventually affect Fleetwood and Brookwood and the North Alabama Junction imminently. Like this is moving pretty fast. It was just on the southwestern side of Tuscaloosa not too long ago, and now it's past Tuscaloosa. So this is riding like that Interstate 59 corridor all the way up to Birmingham, it looks like. I'm gonna change views here. I'm trying to find, we really have the ability to focus on 3 storms, so I'm trying to find which 3 I want to do. I guess I'm going to stick with these. Still just mainly focusing on this Tuscaloosa storm right now. And this is recycling. This is like that latest return that just came in is a little bit stronger, and that's Cottondale. And this right here is around where that hotel was that I was talking about earlier. So if this was, you know, hitting that hotel, it has already hit it. Or hopefully it went just to the south and east of that hotel, and now it's moving in between Old Mill Trace and Grimes. The tornado warning continues for Clay County and Coosa County once again in Alabama until 3:15 p.m. Central Time. Once again, guys, I'm just going through one of those phases where I'm checking everything. I'm looking over Twitter. I'm looking over storm reports. I'm looking over all kinds of information and just kind of digesting it so I can return it back to you and weed out all of the unnecessary stuff. All right. All right. Now, I'm gonna take it from the top here because we have a bunch of viewers. I'm sure a lot of people have just now tuned in. So, hello, welcome. We are currently doing some live coverage on a major tornado outbreak that is working through Alabama right now. Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Anniston, Maplesville, all these areas are currently under the gun as large tornadoes are working towards them, okay? Pretty much anywhere in central and southern Alabama right now is in a very dangerous situation as large tornadoes and rotating supercell thunderstorms are just kind of training over the same areas over and over again. We just had a large tornado move to the south of Tuscaloosa. It may have hit a hotel. We're not 100% sure yet, but according to tracking the rotation on radar, it looked like it was pretty close. Also, now here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, right? This is just round one. This is just round one. This isn't even over, okay? The main event, the biggest part of what we've been concerned about with these storms is still yet to come. Okay, this cold front over here's the cold front, right? And that's going to move into this area right here. And what's so concerning to me, what's so absolutely terrifying, to be honest with you, is how clear this area of Mississippi has been today. Okay, I haven't looked recently, but I'd say the convective available energy values are super high over here. And what we're going to see is when this area of convection reaches that, it's going to blow up. And we're going to see more violent tornadoes move through in the Winona area, the Yazoo City area, the Jackson area. And then once again, that's going to move through Alabama again. Into Meridian, Mississippi, Birmingham, all these areas are going to see another round of damaging, possibly deadly and destructive tornadoes tonight while it's dark outside. The tornado warning continues for Butler, Alabama, Gilbertown, Alabama, Toxie, Alabama until 3:30 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Clay County, Alabama until 3:15 CDT. Somebody said, will this hit the Carolinas? Yes, it will tomorrow. It won't be, I don't think it'll be this bad, but it'll be significantly bad. So here's our tornado that just went through to the south of Tuscaloosa. That's moving to the south of Old Mill Trace right now in Peterson and Fleetwood, and it's moving towards the Cedar Grove area, the Brookwood area, the North Alabama Junction area to the east of Tuscaloosa, okay? If you live in any of those areas, you need to take shelter now. This is a life-threatening and dangerous situation. You need to take shelter right now. Even if those places sound familiar to you, if you're just living close to them, you need to get ready for what's to come. And this storm, if it holds together, it will take a direct, beeline towards Birmingham. So we're going to watch this one closely. What else can we watch? What else can we look at here?
Any copy.
I guess it's time to start focusing a little bit more on the tornadoes in Louisiana and Arkansas, because we're starting to see a cluster of warnings over there.
That's pretty rhythmic.
So that's what I'm going to do now.
It's going to be 40 Jeffries Road, 40 Jeffries Road. Let's see how I handle call. See if I send a request an officer. I'm on the phone. We will be attempting to call back.
Got to be kidding. We need more radars in this country. So here's our two tornado warned storms in Louisiana and Arkansas. We got one really close to Huddig right here, and that's going to be moving right through the town if it holds together. And we've also got one just to the south and east of Farmerville, moving to the north and east, and that's going to move into northeastern portions of Louisiana and then eventually Mississippi as we go later on into tonight. Here's our big storm, though. This is our headline story right now, just to the southeast of Fleetwood and Peterson. And this is really close to Tuscaloosa, just to the east of Tuscaloosa in Alabama. We've got a major tornado on the ground heading towards Brookwood and the North Alabama Junction. Tuscaloosa Fire is reporting debris everywhere. I need to tune in to Tuscaloosa Fire. The tornado warning continues for Sterlington, Louisiana, Point, Louisiana, and Spencer, Louisiana until 3:45 p.m. CDT. Somebody said, is there still a chance of Tuscaloosa getting hit? The answer to that question is yes, but the tornado that we're talking about right now has already passed Tuscaloosa. There are more that could possibly come, but the big one that we're talking about right now has already passed. And we do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Claiborne, Louisiana, Brownsville, Louisiana, and Calhoun County, Louisiana, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, okay? So let me go through all the areas that are currently under a tornado warning, okay? Whew, it's a long list. Tuscaloosa County in Alabama is under a tornado warning until 4:45 p.m. CDT. Jefferson County in Alabama is under a tornado warning until 4:15. Marengo County until 4:15. Jackson and Lincoln counties until 5 p.m. Blount and Jefferson counties until 5 p.m. Dallas and Perry counties until 5 p.m. Union County until 4:45, Choctaw, Clark counties until 4:15, and once again, Union County once again until 4:15 in Arkansas. Okay, so Union County in Arkansas, Clark County in Alabama, Choctaw County in Alabama, Union County in Louisiana, Dallas, Marengo, and Perry County in Alabama, Blount and Jefferson counties in Alabama, Jackson and Lincoln counties in Louisiana, and then Marengo, Jefferson, and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama. Wow. This is a tornado outbreak if I've ever seen one. And yeah, I can't believe that it is 4:15 p.m. and that the apex, the maximum of this event was expected to be around 6 p.m. So we're not even close to being done with this just yet. Let's dive back into really covering this tornado right here, because I do believe that this is getting ready to get back into some really populated areas as it heads towards Brookwood. Okay, so once again, we got what, 4,000, 5,000 people watching. I don't even know my view counters. You guys have broke my view counter. I can't even see. So if everybody, let's say there's 5,000 people watching, if everybody shared this right now, if everybody shared this right now and also liked the video, hit the little thumbs up down there, just like you would on a normal YouTube video, the YouTube is going to promote this to more people, and the people who may really need this information are going to be more likely to see it. Okay, so let's really dive in here and take a closer look at what this tornado is getting ready to affect. Now, I don't have a confirmation that this tornado is still on the ground, but as of 5 minutes ago, the National Weather Service was confident enough to do a observed tornado warning for this storm. That's the fire department in Tuscaloosa.
Go ahead. We just about got this tree out of the road. We're done. 2 to 3 minutes probably.
So they're talking about getting debris out of the road.
Working on Old Greensboro on the south end.
They're talking about getting debris out of the road right now. I'm going to go back to covering this. If I hear anything else interesting, I'll tell you about it. Okay, so if there's a tornado on the ground, I believe that it's going to be right in through here. Okay, and currently in that circle, if there's a tornado on the ground, this is going over the Pleasant Ridge area. Okay, the Pleasant Ridge area is it looks to me like it's a housing area, like a place where people live, maybe it's some sort of a community. And then this is going to go across the Blanche River. And then it looks to me like, once again, if any of these places sound familiar to you and you live in the Brookwood area or the North Alabama Junction area, if these are places where you go visit every once in a while, you need to be in a shelter right now, because we've got a tornado heading straight towards the Gigi Hardin Center, Henry's Burgers and Cream, LA Casa Crimson, and then eventually this is going to also affect possibly the Pleasant Grove Baptist Association and the Warrior Met Coal Inc. And Brookwood High School. Brookwood High School is also in the path of this storm. If there is a tornado on the ground, where I think it is, that those places will be directly affected by this tornado. And once again, it also looks like there's tons of these little residential communities in between all of these things. So people do live here. If you live in this area, this is a life-threatening situation, and you need to take shelter now. Get into the most interior room of your house or your church or your whatever you're in. If there's a bathroom or an interior closet with no walls that face the outdoors and no windows, get in there. If you happen to have some sort of helmet, put that on. And then keep your phone with you. Stay tuned into this broadcast, and then I'll let you know as soon as it's over for you, okay? And then we also just now got a brand new tornado warning for Belmont, Mississippi, Golden, Mississippi, Dennis, Mississippi until 3:45 p.m. CDT. That's a brand new tornado warning there in Mississippi, and that is affecting a population of 7,481 people, and this is up in the northern part of Mississippi, okay? This is associated with the northern part of the convection that we've been watching. There is currently a confirmed tornado in progress in Brookwood, Alabama at 3:19 p.m. CDT. Once again, guys, you're looking at a live radar image of possibly a large damaging tornado on the ground here, just right near Brookwood. You see our rear flanking downdraft. You see our inflow. That's what tells me there's a tornado there, right? You got this storm is just sucking air into it so hard that it's actually got a little divot in it. It actually like tucks in the storm a little bit, and you can see that. And then on the backside, we have our rear flanking downdraft where rain-cooled air comes around the front and it kind of smooths out the backside of the storm. And then right in the between there, we got our inflow, we got our rear flanking downdraft. Right in between, that's where we get our tornado. That's where we get our circulation. And also, you can clearly see that right now on the radar velocity in Brookwood. There's currently a tornado going over the town of Brookwood. If my calculations are correct from what I'm seeing here, comparing the radar to an actual satellite image of the city, once again, Gigi Hardin Center is in the direct path of this storm if it's not getting hit right now. Hollywood Detail, West Alabama Workforce Center, this is going to eventually affect the Pleasant Grove Baptist Association, and then this is going to go all the way into possibly the Avery Town Road area, and then eventually West Brookwood Church, and then the West Brookwood True Gospel Church, okay? Lots of churches in this area, and It's actually a good thing because if there's anybody listening to my broadcast right now that lives in this area, they definitely know where these buildings are. And this is a dangerous situation. This is a life-threatening situation. This kind of tornado will cause extreme damage to structures. Okay, and if you're in a vehicle right now, if you happen to be listening to this somehow in a vehicle and you're driving down the road and you are on Hannah Mill Creek, or you're on Brookwood Parkway, or even if you are on Highway 216 there near Brookwood, you need to abandon your vehicle and get to the closest sturdy shelter, that's like an actual building that you can find. Okay? Get there immediately and hunker down. You have minutes. And then look at here. We've got another storm forming down here by Tuscaloosa. Jesus. So the National Weather Service has issued a brand new tornado warning, including Tuscaloosa, North Point, and Holt, Alabama until 4:15. That is that's an unfortunate situation. Let me go back here. Yeah, that's actually going to move right through the town of Tuscaloosa. Wow. Wow, look at this. 2 tornadoes right next to each other around the Tuscaloosa area. Let me put this into motion. I really want to get that tornado warning to pop up here so I can share that information with you. This storm now has a tornado warning on it, including the city of Tuscaloosa. This one doesn't have as much of a defined area of circulation right now, but I'm guessing the next frame that we get is going to show a little bit of a tightening up. But we did actually just now get a report from law enforcement that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground 100% in Brookwood. Okay, so we're gonna keep both of these in frame here. Brookwood, currently, if you're anywhere near the town of Tuscaloosa, it's time to get in your shelter. If you're not already, hopefully you're there already. Brookwood has a large violent tornado on the ground right now, currently causing damage to the city, and then we possibly have another tornado getting ready to go through the town of Tuscaloosa. As the National Weather Service just issued the tornado warning for that storm, as it's really started wrapping up out of nowhere. Let me get, this is an all hands on deck kind of storm, I believe. Let me get my radar over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 2 tornadoes right next to each other. Yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely a tornado on the ground right here in Brookwood. I haven't gotten confirmation on whether or not there's one in Tuscaloosa yet or not, but let me check this out. This is radar indicated rotation right now. So obviously Tuscaloosa is a very populated area, so we will get a confirmation very soon as to whether or not there is actually a tornado down. The National Weather Service says the tornado warning continues for Claiborne, Louisiana, and Brownsville, Louisiana, and Calhoun, Louisiana, until 4 p.m. CDT. If you're just now tuning in, guys, welcome here. We're in the middle of a huge tornado outbreak, and currently our main area of focus is we're watching the Tuscaloosa area as 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes are currently working through the Tuscaloosa area. We have one confirmed large violent tornado working through the Brookwood area. That possibly just hit an elementary school as it worked through Brookwood. And then we also have another potential radar indicated tornado working through Tuscaloosa as another storm on the back end of that first supercell just popped up out of nowhere. And we definitely have a rotating mesocyclone with that. And we do have a hook. We do have a hook here. You can see that southern part of the storm there. Looks pretty concerning, but definitely this is the most impressive storm that we've seen. Out of today, it was really impressive down here to the south and west of Tuscaloosa, and it hasn't let up. And remember, this is going to head towards Birmingham. Here's the big tornado. Here's Birmingham. Let's see here. It is currently About 34 miles away from downtown Birmingham, that big storm is. If you are in Tuscaloosa or even the surrounding areas, Northport, Coker, obviously Brookwood, Coling, any of these places around Tuscaloosa or in Tuscaloosa, you need to take shelter now. This is a life-threatening situation once again. And you need to be getting to the most interior room or area in whatever sturdy building you are in. Somebody's saying we got a spotter confirm the tornado, the confirmed tornado down in the town of Tuscaloosa. I don't know. I don't want to say that to be sure. I'm not sure about that is what I'm trying to say. But definitely, let's just say that there is. Let's just say that there is a tornado down in Tuscaloosa. Everybody, there's 100,000 people that live there. Everybody needs to be in their shelters. Everybody needs to be hunkered up in the most interior area of their house or their whatever place they're in right now. Also, north and east of Brookwood. We just had a big tornado go through Brookwood, and that's going to continue to the north and east. It's going to affect the northwestern part of Abernant right here within the next little bit. Extremely dangerous situation unfolding. This is absolutely bonkers. This is wild. I couldn't have imagined this is how today would have went. Like, I knew it was going to be bad. But we're probably 30% through this thing, guys. Tornado warning continues for Warrior, Alabama, Locust Fork, Alabama, and Trafford, Alabama until 4 o'clock p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Claiborne, Louisiana, and Brownsville, Louisiana until 4 p.m. CDT. Here's a video from the Demopolis storm earlier. Look at that. Once again, these are the kind of video or tornadoes that we're seeing today. Large wedge tornadoes with giant mesocyclones. That's scary. That is a scary image to look at, to say the least. We currently have a tornado in progress just to the north and just to the north of Brookwood, and it went through the town of Brookwood. And then possibly another one moving through Tuscaloosa right now. And that, if that stays together, that may also affect Brookwood. Can't see much around Tuscaloosa, but there's definitely a debris ball here north of Brookwood. Thank you, Ian, or Lane T. Thank you so much for becoming a slight risk member. I appreciate it.
Yes, we got it, baby. We got it. Woo!
But there's signs of pretty much certainly a tornado is lofting some pretty big debris up into the air right here, just north of Brookwood. It's possibly pieces of buildings and stuff from Brookwood that it's throwing in the air right there. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is an intense area of rotation. The rotation doesn't look as intense over here with the Tuscaloosa storm, but there's definitely still something there. I don't want to discount it. There's definitely still something there. By the way, guys, if you're just now tuning in, you think there's something wrong with me because I keep looking up above the camera, this is what I'm dealing with right now. This is my setup. I'm trying to digest as much information as possible so that I can give you guys the best information that can be given. I'm monitoring the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center. I'm monitoring your guys' reports that you're sending in to me. I'm monitoring multiple different reports coming in through Spotter Network. I've got all of our warnings up here on the top left, and I've got Lafayette County Emergency and Fire. I've got Skywarn repeaters, ham radio repeaters, W4AP repeaters, Lakeview Fire live audio feeds, all monitoring that. At the same time, I got my radar up over here. I've got Twitter and my web browser right here. I'm watching you guys in the chat down here, and then over here I'm managing the stream, and then over here I've got Discord pulled up with that going on in my ear too, people talking to me every once in a while. And I've got another radar up here that I'm actually not using right now because I don't have another arm. That's the only reason why I'm not using that one right now. So that's why I'm like looking around so much. Let's see here. Tornado warning continues for Abernathy, Alabama until 3:45 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Belmont, Mississippi, Golden, Mississippi, and Dennis, Mississippi until 3:45 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Claiborne, Louisiana, and Brownsville, Louisiana until 4 p.m. CDT. And then we do have a brand new tornado warning.
Another PDS tornado warning for Tuscaloosa with the debris ball on radar.
And that's for Tuscaloosa? Crap. You say that was for Tuscaloosa, the town of Tuscaloosa? Or is that for that storm?
It's in the county. It's
okay.
North of Tuscaloosa. It's a storm north and east of Tuscaloosa.
Okay. All right, sounds good. So that's the one with the big velocity signature to the north and west of Abernathy then. Okay, so that's a PDS tornado warning?
I'm trying to look. So yeah, it's north of Brookwood and northwest of Lakeview. Yeah, it's a PDS.
Okay.
But the one for downtown Tuscaloosa isn't yet.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, so PDS tornado warning. I'm going to go ahead and sound the alarm again for that. PDS tornado warning now in effect for northeastern parts of Tuscaloosa County as a very dangerous and life-threatening tornado is working to the north and west of Abernathy. And then also we have a new tornado warning for Tunica, Louisiana, Retreat, Louisiana until 4:15 p.m. CDT, guys. It is absolutely going crazy out here. I don't know. I hope I'm doing a good job. I want to thank everybody who's tuned in right now. I'm doing the absolute best I can to keep you guys updated on everything. I know I'm missing something every once in a while. But I'm doing the best I can, and I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad you guys are sharing and getting the word out to people who otherwise wouldn't know that there's anything going on because they're not watching James Spann right now, okay? Okay, so let me continue to monitor this here. So this up here is where that PDS tornado warning is. Up here on the northwestern side, or the northeastern side of Tuscaloosa County. Once again, it's kind of unnerving how it's kind of making a beeline towards the northwestern Birmingham areas. Right there you go. A tornado observed. And it's going to go just to the north and west of Birmingham there. The National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for Walker County and Jefferson County in central Alabama.
Oh, yes! Yes!
A damaging tornado is on the way with ping pong ball size hail. Thank you, Tina Tucker. Thank you so much for becoming a slight risk member. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. This inflow notch here on this storm that just went through Tuscaloosa is impressive. All right, we have a new tornado warning for Forestdale, Alabama, Adamsville, Alabama, and Graysville, Alabama until 4:30 p.m. CDT. Also, tornado warning, another tornado warning, yes, another tornado warning for Spencer, Louisiana, and Haley, Louisiana until 4 p.m. CDT. And the tornado warning continues for Suttle, Alabama, and Spratt, Alabama, and Marion Junction until 4 p.m. CDT. Once again, we're right in the middle of an intense tornado outbreak, guys. Thanks to everybody that's becoming a member right now. I really do appreciate it.
Baby, we got it! We got it! Woo!
Tell you what, guys.
Here's a video from Twitter. Check this out.
Tell you what, guys, that's an eerie sound when you hear that. Tornado sirens going off. I'm in between two supercells. One is back in Tuscaloosa. The other one that had moved through is already moving on out. Man, that is an eerie sound. Holy cow.
So he's in between those two supercell thunderstorms, sparking the tornadoes between Tuscaloosa and Brookwood. And as you can hear, the tornado sirens are going off there. I'm sure that is an eerie sound to hear in real life. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Let's see here. Let's get a broad overview once again. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I see a lot of people saying, please, what's going on here? What's going on here? I'm not going to be able to update all of you guys on everything because it's basically impossible at this point. We do have a brand new tornado warning for Linden in Alabama, Thomaston in Alabama, Sweetwater, Alabama until 4:15 p.m. CDT. Whew. All right, let's go over these one by one. First of all, the most important and most dangerous tornado warnings that we have going on right now are for Walker County and Jefferson counties in Alabama, and then also Tuscaloosa County and West Central Alabama. This is a dangerous situation. It's a life-threatening situation. Get to shelter now. Additionally, we have a nasty storm down here near Selma once again in Alabama. A lot of these places are just getting hit over and over again by it's the same places over and over again. And this is Marengo County, Perry County, and Dallas County in Alabama until 4 p.m. CDT. Let's see here. We have multiple tornadoes warnings now in Louisiana, but we also have a tornado warning here for Prentiss County in Mississippi there. Wow, look at this. We got a big tornado warning down here in Point County and Western Wilkinson County in Louisiana. That's Wilkinson County in Mississippi and Point Coupe Parish in Louisiana. Right here near Monroe, we have a tornado warning for Jackson, South Central Union, and West Central Lincoln parishes in Louisiana. And once again, just a big cluster of tornado warnings up here north of Monroe as we are once again in the thick of it here in the middle of a big tornado outbreak. That's just now getting started, guys. We've been streaming now. Wow. We've been live for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Wow. That's absolutely insane. I did not even know that that's how long we've been going. Somebody just said in the chat, is this coming to Huntsville tonight or is it going south of us? These storms are going to be moving towards the Huntsville area. Right here's Huntsville. All these storms need to be watched closely. Okay? Any of these could start rotating and put down a tornado. So keep that in mind. Huntsville is definitely not out of the woods. You are under a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. But I think that you're not in as bad of a situation as what your neighbors to the south are. Alex, thank you so much for the super chat. Absolutely insane. We just watched twin supercells drop massive tornadoes near Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Jeez. Here is some damage from Tuscaloosa County. This is new damage on Tosser Road in Tuscaloosa County. That looks like a significant tornado went through there. Once again, guys, all this stuff that I'm looking at on Twitter, I always like it and retweet it on Twitter. So if you want to follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter, you'll be able to see that for yourselves and retweet it for yourselves. I put a link to my Twitter there in the chat for you. Looks like a very serious situation out there in Tuscaloosa County. Look at that. These are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about today. I told you guys earlier before any tornado warning was issued that these are not baby tornadoes. Thank you everybody who's sending in super chats. Charizard, thank you so much. Thank you. Fishing with Big Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. This is a forecast that I made that I'm very unfortunately, I'm sad that it actually panned out. I was hoping for a bust, to be honest with you. Something really good to point out that the National Weather Service in Birmingham just tweeted is they said if you're watching the radar and you notice that the rotation is weakening, don't let your guard down. These storms could recycle and re-strengthen. Stay in your safe place. That's 100% true. Guys, the tornado warning continues for Brookwood, Alabama, Abernathy, Alabama, and Peterson, Alabama until 4:15 p.m. CDT. Speaking of weakening rotation, it does look like the rotation in that really strong storm is weakening a little bit, but I see a little bit of an uptick down here with this storm that just went through Tuscaloosa. And look at this. This could affect directly Brookwood once again. This could go right through Brookwood. Unbelievable. That is a classic supercell thunderstorm. There's a tornado on the ground. It's going to be right there. Joy Melton Bolin, thank you for becoming a high-risk member. Everybody say thank you to Joy. Big Daddy Ben, thank you for the super sticker. Guys, this doesn't look good to me. This looks like another tornado possibly barreling down towards Brookwood. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. And there might be a little bit of signs here of debris being lofted. I'm not 100% sure if there's a tornado on the ground with this, but it doesn't look good. Wow. Yeah, it's tightening up too.
No match on the date of birth on NCIC, and he's not scared.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Thank you, Gigi, for becoming a slight risk member. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this. Seriously, thank you. Carol, thank you for the super chat. I've never seen an event like this where we have such an instance of training supercells. As you can see, the National Weather Service in Birmingham over here is having to issue flash flood warnings on top of their tornado warnings because there are literal... It's one tornado right after another. It's just like a training thunderstorms, but all of them are tornadoes. I've never seen anything like this in my life where, you know, the same areas are getting affected over and over again. Once again, so I know we've got a lot of people watching right now. I'm assuming that a good portion of them probably live in the Brookwood area because that was the big storm that we were tracking just moments ago. I hate to say this, but you are not in the clear. I repeat, if you are in Brookwood, and a tornado just went through, you think it's over, you think it's time to come out, it is not. You need to stay in your safe spot. I don't have a confirmation that there's a tornado on the ground to the west of you, but it does look to me like there is another rotating supercell thunderstorm with a big rotating mesocyclone that could drop a tornado at any second that's getting ready to go through Brookwood again. Do not leave your safe space. Do not leave the most interior room of your house. Do not leave. I will let you know when you can leave. Right now is not the time. There is very likely another tornado that's going to go right through the Brookwood or maybe just to the north. Just to the north of Brookwood. Here's some stuff that this may hit. Warrior Service, Little Hurricane Baptist Church, Little Bart Road, Houghton Loop Road, Joe Avery Road, Colleen Vasher, the realtor office. Really the biggest landmark I see here is going to be the Highway 216 just west of Brookwood and the Little Hurricane Baptist Church. Possibly as far west as Camp Cherry, Austin Road. If any of these places sound familiar, you have minutes. You have minutes to get into your shelter before this storm with a possible large tornado attached to it is going to ram through the Brookwood area once again. Anthony Austin, thank you so much thank you everybody who's supporting the channel in any way right now. Thank you so much. If you can't become a member, just hit that subscribe button. This is what I do. I track the weather year round, hurricanes, tornadoes, blizzards, anything. Sometimes I go storm chasing, you know, out in the field, actually recording the tornadoes in person. So just hit that subscribe button, like the video. I'm glad you guys are here. And hopefully we'll have some fun. When the next big snowstorm comes. Those live streams are fun. These are nerve-wracking and sad. Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, get you some energy drinks. We're going to need you tonight. I've got them. I've got some Red Bulls. I'm going to start chugging here pretty soon. And I got me some French fries here. It's going to last me all night. French fries and Red Bull.
You can show me how to do CDC.
No, I don't think so.
Heart attack waiting to happen. It's just for one night, guys. I don't eat French fries and Red Bull. That's not my diet. That's my, 15-hour long live stream diet. Don't have time to cook. Just some updates here. Tornado warning continues for Jackson Parish, Louisiana, Lincoln Parish, Louisiana, and Union Parish, Louisiana until 4 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Forestville, Alabama, Adamsville, Alabama, and Graysville, Alabama until 4:30 p.m. CDT. This is our most impressive storm that we're watching right now. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground going just to the north of Brookwood. And I listed off some areas earlier that I thought that this would affect. Here's some more. Scales Lake, Rocky Branch, the Rocky Branch area. You have minutes. You have minutes to get into your storm shelter as a tornado is likely on the ground heading right towards you. Holt Lake and Daniel Creek Public Use Area. If you are in those areas, please take shelter now. If you haven't already, hopefully you're already there. If you are already there, stay tuned to this broadcast, and I will let you know whatever we can get out of it, okay?
Probably, you know, you could probably buy a printer for what the cartridge costs. So, yeah, when you do that, give me a shout.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you for the super chat.
Go on that, because that's what I need to do too. I just need to buy a new printer.
Stimulus check that's just in our bank accounts, we should be able to afford it, right?
Oh, look at this, guys. Here's some more damage. This one's from Wayne County in Mississippi. This is from that earlier storm in Wayne County, Mississippi. Once again, this is a significant tornado. I don't know what the EF rating on this would be, but it's definitely going to be a higher rated storm. And these are the kind of storms that we're looking at today, unfortunately. This is the kind of damage that we might be seeing coming out of the Brookwood area. So that's why I'm being so adamant is to get the word out, because there's people that live there. That's close to Tuscaloosa. That's close to Birmingham and all those areas. So like, that's a populated area.
You know, like a debit card, and I went down and deposited in my account, but refund, so I'm not set up for direct deposit, so that's probably why I'm not getting a direct deposit.
Thank you, Sophie Ryan. Thank you so much. Spotter Network, spotter 1 mile east of Anderson, Missouri. Noticed a rotating wall cloud approximately 2 miles to my south. So there we go, and we got rotating wall clouds in Missouri now, and I'm retweeting that report now. If you want to follow me on Twitter to see all these reports. The heck? Oh my goodness. Make sure you follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm putting the link to my Twitter in the chat. Another video. This is from Clinton, Alabama, around 2:40 p.m. This is from Storm Chaser Matt Grantham.
Massive tornado.
Once again, look at, I mean, you can just tell it's violent. All the tornadoes look similar today. All the tornadoes look similar. They all look scary. Sometimes tornadoes look beautiful. You've seen the pictures, the nice little stovepipe, elephant trunk looking tornadoes. None of these look like that. All these look really violent and nasty because they are. Tornado warning got a new tornado warning for Tiller, Arkansas, Collins, Arkansas, Selma, Arkansas until 4:30 p.m. CDT. And the tornado warning continues for Thomaston, Alabama until 4:15 p.m. CDT. So we got a new warning there, and then a warning that is being allowed to continue as just a ton of warnings are now in effect for multiple areas all over the place.
the subject that the SO needed to go.
Alex Leach, thank you for the super chat. He says, you are definitely saving lives. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I hope so. I hope I'm doing a good job. I know for a fact there's a ton of people out there that have abandoned traditional media. They're not watching the TV. They don't have a NOAA weather radio, but they are on YouTube. So I knew that, it would be important to do this on YouTube to get in front of that audience, that subset of people that wouldn't have otherwise gotten the warning. So I appreciate that.
Someone's trying to what, PD?
Trying to hurt it.
Simple.
David, honestly, I haven't looked at much at the future. I'll be posting a video on how this is going to affect Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia tomorrow. But as of right now, I really don't have a lot of thoughts on it because I haven't really been paying that much of attention. I've been focusing on today, So this storm right here looks like it is recycling. Right here, we've got, still strong gate-to-gate shear here. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with it. Once again, this storm is, going to move right into the Birmingham area before too long. So we've got to keep watching this one, guys. Also, whenever the lights blink and it's blue, don't worry, nothing's wrong. That just happens when somebody sends a super chat or becomes a member. You can make my lights blink. When they blink and they're red, that's when something's wrong and we have a new tornado warning. Wow, look at that. Another update here on our velocity scan shows, once again, it looks like a significant tornado on the ground just to the north and west of Abernant. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. And yeah, we still have a debris ball. We have pieces of trees, possibly pieces of, houses and bricks and stones and all this stuff being lofted up into the atmosphere. And we have a big debris ball now with this storm as it gets dangerously close to Birmingham. Here we are. This storm is officially 31 miles away from downtown Birmingham. However, it is only 10 or 13 miles away from the outskirts of Birmingham, where it starts getting pretty populated. Quick update, the tornado warning continues for Tuscaloosa County until 4:15 p.m. CDT. However, the city of Tuscaloosa, I think you're okay right now. And also Brookwood, you're in the clear. Brookwood, hopefully you've been hunkered down in your safe place for a while now. But the storm has moved off to your north. It's okay to come out now. It's okay to resurface and start, looking around, making sure there was no significant damage to your property. I do believe that you're clear for now, but stay weather aware. Because as I zoom out here, I see a lot more storms to your south and to your west. And this is a situation where multiple tornadoes can go over the same area over and over again. So Brookwood, definitely, I know we've got a lot of people that are watching from Brookwood. I know we had a lot of people share this video to that area. You can come out for now, but stay tuned. And if you hear the sirens again, listen up, because I may be telling you to get back into that safe spot. Now, the biggest part of the storm is going off to your north, and it's going to be heading towards the outskirts of Birmingham really soon. Okay, this is going to go just to the west of North Johns. Let me get back into storm tracking mode here, and I'm really going to track this thing as it gets close to Birmingham, because it's going to start getting into some pretty populated areas here before too long.
No other information other than it's showing also displayed on a motorcycle.
All right, so right now, This is near Kellerman, okay? Remember, if the names of the towns and the areas that I'm reading off sound familiar to you, just keep that in mind, and you know, use your context clues and the history of you driving around this area to put together where this is, because I'm not 100% familiar with the area. I'm looking at the radar reflectivity, and then I'm looking at a satellite view of your area, and I'm just telling you where I think the tornado is going to go. So currently, the tornado is near Kellerman, or going across Highway 59 heading towards Highway 54, and if it continues its northward trajectory, within 10 minutes it's going to cross Groundhog Road. All right, Highway 15, Groundhog Road, and then eventually to Lock 17 Road. And then the next big target area that I see that this storm could hit is Oak Grove and Oak Grove High School. Oak Grove High School, I would say you have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If there's anybody in the area near Camp Oliver Road or Oak Grove High School right now is the time to get into your shelter. I know you got 15 minutes. I know that you might want to go outside and look at it, but that's not smart. You can't really see it coming in Alabama, okay? You got too many trees. And you don't want to see it anyway. We've seen pictures of these all day. They're scary looking tornadoes. They're not beautiful at all. So you need to get to your shelter right now in Oak Grove High School, and hopefully this thing weakens out and dies out before it gets to you. But if it doesn't, it will be there in 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that. I'll keep an eye on it for you, and I'll keep updating you as we go. Okay. So a tornado warning continues for Woodville, Mississippi, and Leasley, Mississippi until 4:15. But we do have a brand new tornado warning for Marion Junction, Alabama, and Stafford, Alabama, until 4:45 p.m. CDT. That is a brand new tornado warning that was just issued a minute or two ago. And I believe that's for this storm down here to the north of Selma. Yes, it is. Let me pause that. Come on. Oh, come on. No, it's to the west of Selma. Yeah, there we go. Radar indicated tornado, southwestern Perry County, Dallas County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Console, or 14 miles south of Uniontown, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. There you go. That's that warning. Really want to focus on this because, once again, this is heading towards a pretty, populated area. Oak Grove High School and the Oak Grove community is next in line to take a direct hit from this possibly dangerous tornado. We've got a strong to potentially violent tornado down just to the west of North Johns. Look at that. Once again, that's one of the most classic signs of a supercell thunderstorm with a tornado on it that you'll ever see. And it's not because of how intense the shear is or how crazy the gate-to-gate shear is. Really, what I'm looking at now is just how close together these two are. If you're just now joining in, you want some Radar 101 knowledge. The green that you see over here on the velocity, that's moisture in the clouds going towards the radar, and the red is moisture in the clouds going away from the radar. So anytime you get those two really close together, obviously we're talking about rotation. Also, another way to look out for tornadoes is you look for an inflow notch. Look, you see how we've got this little hole in the storm up here? That's because the storm is sucking in all kinds of warm air into it like this, and then you see how the backside is kind of smoothed out like that? That's the rear flanking downdraft. So we have inflow, rear flanking downdraft, tornado right in the middle of those two. And that's what we're looking at right now as it moves just to the west of North Johns, and it's heading towards the Oak Grove community. The Oak Grove community there in Alabama. Just to the west of Birmingham.
Did you go to Dollar General on Old Taylor?
And we have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Silas, Alabama, Cullenberg, Alabama, Winchester, Mississippi until 4:30 p.m. CDT. Here's a picture from Aaron Rigsby. Aaron Rigsby, he says he's 100 yards away from a strong tornado in Silas, Alabama. This was sent out literally a minute ago. So as you can see, that's the tornado right there, a strong tornado in Silas, Alabama. I'm going to like and retweet this. Once again, if you guys want to see this up close, go to my Twitter, at Ryan Hall, y'all. I've got a link going in the chat right now. By the way, you guys say I look stressed. I'm having this issue that I often get where my eyes are getting dry. Just in case you haven't seen it yet, I've got like 37 screens in front of me, and it's and the indoor humidity in my house is just under 35% right now. So actually, give me just a second. I'm going to turn my humidifier on so that way it doesn't look like I'm crying. It's just my eyes are completely dry right now. Hold on, give me just a second. I will be back very shortly, okay? I'm going to leave you with this radar image.
Oh, yeah.
W4AP.
Symbol PD, we got the call. You said the caller was inline?
She was when she called. Name is Nikki.
Nothing heard. K4JQR. Clear.
Service good. Oh, yeah, service. Two packets, Jennifer.
It was on the scene of the power lines on Lock 17 at the Central Shop.
Go ahead. McDonald's. Caller said they're small children with no restraints on.
Brooklyn, go ahead.
Could you be en route to County Road 247, 247.
And I'm back, and we have some news. We have a brand new tornado warning for Roxy, Mississippi, Meadville, Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. CDT, and also a brand new tornado warning for Rosetta, Mississippi, Wilkinson, Mississippi, and until 4:45 p.m. CDT. And the tornado continues for Collins, Arkansas until 4:30 p.m. CDT. Guys, once again, I just, while I was turning everything on, I looked at the stats. We are around 5,000 viewers on this right now, which is absolutely incredible. So here's what I want you to do. I'm getting ready to go through a recap. I'm getting ready to talk about everything again. And I'm going to try to zoom out a little bit and talk about some more states outside of the general area here, and talk about what's going to happen in the future as well. If we can get a break from these tornadoes, I'm going to talk about stuff like that. Also may do a little bit of a Q&A here in the chat too, if we have time for that. So here's what I want you to do though. Please share this. Share this video. Share this stream on Facebook, Twitter, anywhere you can possibly share it, okay? Send it in a text message to your friends and family. And what that will do is obviously we're going to get this video out to more people, and that's going to make YouTube promote it to the people who desperately need this information, right? A lot of people on YouTube that are just browsing YouTube right now don't have access to traditional media anymore, and it's those people that need this information the most, okay? And maybe the best way to get to them is by me showing up in their recommended feeds and giving out the warning to them, okay? So everybody share this. Also, another thing that helps with the algorithm is liking it. Like this right now. There's a like button down below the video, just like a normal video. Hit the like button. And then also, if you're on YouTube, please consider subscribing. Subscribe to the channel. That would mean the world to me. This is what I do. I go over severe weather events live, and I do weather forecast discussion videos almost every day. And I do hurricanes live, blizzard live, everything live. So thank you guys for being here. And let's get back into covering the weather here. And let's go through all the latest information. I'm going to update all these warnings just as soon as we get up to date here with the latest radar scan. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Let me pause this right at the end there. Oh no, never mind. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning into the Birmingham and Hueytown and Fairfield, Alabama areas until 4:45 p.m. CDT. Okay, also a new tornado warning for Selma, Alabama, Valley Grande, Alabama, and Selmont, Alabama until 5 o'clock p.m. CDT. So we have multiple new tornado warnings now. Let's zoom in on the Birmingham storm here. This is looking much better. This isn't looking nearly as concerning as what it was earlier, but we got to remember this, guys. You see this storm? Okay, you see how it looks better right now? Before it produced a large, wedge tornado, it was also looking better. These storms cycle in and out, right? They go through phases. And this storm still looks concerning to me because it has an unbothered bottom edge, right? So it has all the room in the world to suck in tons of moisture here on the bottom, get that inflow really going, and then cause another little couplet here for some major rotation. I'm not sure if there's a tornado on the ground with this right now. It doesn't look like to me like there is, according to the radar image, but every single time this radar image updates, we're going to get a better idea of what it's looking like. This could drop another little hook echo at any time, and once again, this is moving just to the west of Birmingham, and it's going to pretty much hit directly Rock Creek, and then eventually Hoagtown and Sylvan Springs. So if you live in any of those areas, be on double, extra, triple alert as we go forward. Also, we've got another tornado warning, or a couple tornado warnings down here that look pretty concerning. First of all, this one down here near Stafford. That tornado warning is for Perry and West Central Dallas counties. There looks like that's a pretty good area of rotation with the tornado vortex signature right there. Getting ready to move just to the north and west of Stafford. And then this new tornado warning that we just called out there for Valley Grande and Selma. Once again, Selma is a place that had a tornado warning earlier.
Hi, man. Did you get the Memphis
Tyler?
Charles, Victor Charles, 515?
What's up? You got something for me?
515.
Yeah, there's a new PDS tornado warning for. That's for Choctaw County in Alabama.
Choctaw County in Alabama?
Southwest is by Shibuda, where that tornado warning was earlier. It's a radar confirmed tornado.
Okay. You said it was Choctaw, right?
Yep, Southwest, Alabama.
Okay, so we have a new PDS tornado warning, guys. In Alabama. So the only difference between a regular tornado warning and a PDS tornado warning is that in a PDS tornado warning, the National Weather Service sees more danger than just, okay, here's a tornado that's going to go through a field or through some low populated area. The National Weather Service thinks that there's a reason to elevate the criteria of that warning so that more people hear it. Okay. So here is that warning. Here it is right now. The National Weather Service issued a particularly dangerous situation warning for Choctaw County. This is a radar-confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, this is in a terrible spot, tracked via radar. But you can see there's definitely some rotation there. And this is just to the east of Gilberttown. And just to the southeast of Toxie, and just to the north and east of Silas. So here's a picture of this tornado, guys. This is what it looked like just like 10 minutes ago. That's the picture of the tornado that we're looking at currently. That's getting ready to go past Gilberttown, and then eventually it's going to affect Campbell. Okay, Campbell in Mississippi. This is a large and dangerous tornado, and I believe it has gotten bigger than what it is right here. Okay, that is a violent tornado, and it's moving towards Campbell in Mississippi. Once again, this is Choctaw County in Mississippi. And we have a brand new tornado warning for Campbell County, Alabama until 5 o'clock p.m. CDT. Brand new tornado warning. Here's all the warnings we have going on right now, guys. Choctaw and Clark County in Alabama is a tornado warning, a PDS tornado warning. We got a PDS tornado warning for Jefferson County. Jefferson County and Walker counties in Alabama are under a tornado warning. Okay, in Mississippi, we got Adams and Franklin County under a tornado warning. Dallas County in Alabama, Amite and Wilkinson County in Mississippi, Dallas and Perry County, and Choctaw and Washington County in Alabama, and Drew County in Arkansas. All these places are currently under a tornado warning, with a big portion of the population centers in these areas are under a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. Look at this. Look at this. This is a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10 active tornado warnings right now. Oh man, this chaser doesn't have a this chaser does not have a camera, but we do have a storm chaser right here on our Radar Omega app that's really close to a storm that looks pretty intense to me, near Brookwood once again. And that's south and west of Selma. So Selma, that's the area that was affected by the tornado warned storm earlier. This is a different, area than the Tuscaloosa, suburb that we looked at earlier. But this is another potentially dangerous tornado that's moving towards Brookwood, Eleanor, and Salem there in Alabama. And then here's another storm that's moving just past Silas. We've got a picture of that tornado. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. That's what it looks like as it's moving towards Campbell. Okay, and then here's our big storm in Brookwood. And then here's our big storm that we watched go through Tuscaloosa and then eventually through the outskirts of Birmingham. And now it looks a little bit weaker than it did, okay? It's moving through the outside areas of Birmingham, but it still has that inflow notch. It still has the inflow notch. It still has the rear flanking downdraft. there could still be a tornado there. So do not let your guard down. If you are in Rock Creek, Sylvan Springs, Maytown, Mulga, Adamsville, any place that's on the western side there of Birmingham, stay in your shelters. You're not good yet. You're not good to go.
Camry across from Taylor Bend, no 28 display.
No, I Taylor Bend.
Once again, near Selma here, we've actually got two. We got two areas that we're really watching near Brookwood and Selma. There's likely a tornado down with both of these storms. Tornado down with both of these storms right here near Brookwood and then right here to the north and to the west of Selma. Very dangerous situation. Also, dangerous situation working into the Campbell area in Mississippi. Very dangerous tornado right here moving directly towards the Campbell area. And eventually that will affect the Dixon Mills area and Sweetwater. And this is the PDS tornado warning right here. Oh, that's a much better view of those storms.
We're similar to be advised, Suzy is possibly going to be having a stroke. Be advised, we have no service in our station. We just had to walk outside and drive up the road a little bit to get cell service here.
You're loud and clear. You're on the fire primary.
I'm just waiting for the next radar return. We should be getting it in a few seconds. Just so I can update, I want to go back deep and do a deep dive on this because I think that's really helpful. But we almost certainly have a tornado either on the ground or getting ready to be on the ground in Selma or just to the west of Selma and just to the north and west of Brookwood as another one of these really rare situations where we have sister supercells right next to each other. This is a similar situation to what we saw in Tuscaloosa earlier. And yeah, dangerous situation. Tornado warning continues for Campbell, Alabama until 5 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Forestdale, Adamsville, and Graysville, Alabama until 4:30 p.m. CDT. And then tornado warning continues for Marion Junction, Alabama, and Stafford, Alabama until 4:45 p.m. CDT. Oh, wow, this is hard to see, but we got an incredible photo here from Brian Mfinger. Drone videos above the tornado with power flashes and even a horizontal tube when it was at its strongest near Silas, Alabama. Look at this. This is a drone up in the air. We got a tornado right here. power flashes down here. That's an incredible video to get with a drone in a tornado. Imagine that. Jeez. Tornado warning continues for Selma and Valley Grande until 5 p.m. CDT. All right, where's Campbell?
Yeah.
705 to CareMed unit responding to Douglas.
Okay. All right. So here we go. We've got another really interesting looking view of the radar here. And this looks like this is going to the south and east of Needham and Butler. And this is that storm that produced that tornado that we were just looking at on drone in Silas. And it's there's definitely a massive tornado still on the ground with this, and this is heading towards Sweetwater. Also, we have a new tornado warning for Linden, Alabama, Thomaston, Alabama, and Sweetwater, Alabama. That is associated with this storm right here. Tornado warning, population 7,359. Guys, there's 7,359 souls in the path of this storm. Let's make sure we share it. Let's do everything we can to make sure we get the word out to these people down here with this very dangerous storm near Sweetwater. I'm going to lock in on this one because I do believe that this is this is going to be probably one of the more significant ones that we see. However, I will keep an eye on this dual sister cell system here in more northern areas of Alabama, and then I will keep an eye on this storm with GR level 3. There's so many different programs, I forget the names of them. Thank you to everybody who's sending super chats. TC, the weatherman, says there's a lone cell in South Georgia that I'm keeping an eye on. It looks like it has a lot of sunlight to work with and gaining strength. Yeah. Let me go back to WSV3, and yeah, there's a lot of instability that these storms are getting ready to work into, especially these. I'm worried, especially about these as they move over this way, because this area in Mississippi was sunny for a good part of the day today, from Tupelo to Jackson all the way down to Hattiesburg, along Interstate 59 there. And now this area, this dry line, this cold front is really going to move in and probably produce multiple tornadoes right here in this area where that instability was allowed to reach dangerous levels. Jobel, Kali, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the High Risk Club. Everybody say thank you. Thank you for becoming a high risker. If it wasn't for people like her, we could not do what we're doing here today. Okay, we have a brand new tornado warning for McGee, Arkansas, Reed, Arkansas, Kelso, Arkansas, until 5:15 p.m. CDT.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
We really need a new radar on the Arkansas-Mississippi border and also the Mississippi and Alabama border. Like more than anything in the world, we need more radars out down here. This is literally the heart of Dixie Alley. This is where most EF2 and above tornadoes happen. I don't know why we don't have more radars down here. It's so hard to get a good view of anything with this with the system that we have now. It looks like this cell to the north of Birmingham is kind of resurfacing here. We still got a tornado warning here, but look at this. We got that hook echo with the inflow and the rear flanking downdraft moving right across Sylvan Springs and Maytown. That looks like a pretty dangerous situation there, as possibly this tornado has kind of resurfaced and made itself up to become a particularly dangerous situation for Maytown, Forestdale, and Adamsville. Yeah, that looks a lot more intense as it's moving toward Graysville and the Interstate 22 corridor. This is on the northwest side of Birmingham. Look, this is Birmingham right here. This is close. This is a very populated area, and we do have a very defined hook echo now moving through the area. So everybody, please take this seriously. If you live in Adamsville, Graysville, the northwest side of Birmingham, anywhere between Interstate 59 and Interstate 22 on the northwest side of Birmingham, make sure you're getting to your safe space right now. This is a dangerous storm. It's had a history of causing major damage back in its more southwesternly areas that it went through, and this has the potential to drop a violent wedge tornado that could cause massive damage, maybe even destruction to whatever sort of building that you're in. So make sure you're in the most interior room with no windows, and then make sure you, if you happen to have, if you are lucky enough to have access to a helmet, go ahead and put that on too. It's saved people's lives in situations like this before. It sounds ridiculous, but putting on a bicycle helmet or putting on like a baseball helmet, a football helmet, anything like that could literally save your life, because if you're on the inside of your house and a tornado hits it, and you got debris flying around everywhere, just getting hit in the head by something is one of the number one ways people die in tornadoes. So put that helmet on, and if you have kids, hopefully they've got little bicycles and they have like a bike helmet or something laying around. Have them wear their helmets too. Could literally save yours or their lives. Thank you so much to everybody who's sending super chats right now. I appreciate every single one of you. Now, look, we're also dealing with a pretty dangerous situation down here in Sweetwater, with a big area of rotation that's heading towards the city of Sweetwater there. This is a little bit further south. And then we also have a PDS tornado warning with that storm as well. So a lot of stuff going on right now. The tornado warning continues for Campbell, Alabama until 5 p.m. CDT. Tornado continues for Marion Junction, Alabama until 4:45 p.m. CDT. And the tornado warning continues for Birmingham, Alabama, Hueytown, and Fairfield, Alabama until 4:45 p.m. CDT. Watching that one closely. I'm thinking I'm going to take this radar back to Birmingham, and so we can get a closer look at that storm. Yeah, we've definitely got rotation there. On the northwest side of Birmingham. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking for ground reports. There's also a report of a possible tornado on the ground in Safford, in Dallas County, Alabama. Funnel cloud was spotted with a possible tornado on the ground just right around the Safford area in Dallas County. Dallas County has been obliterated by tornadoes today. I can't believe that, you know, this is the same areas are getting hit over and over again. Let me look a little bit more into the storm reports. I'm trying to find something of substance that I can share that will give us a little bit better of an idea of what's going on the ground with these storms here. Sweetwater, the town of Sweetwater, I'm most concerned about. Additionally, to the north and west of Birmingham here, also pretty concerned about that. So I'm going to be switching back and forth between those two radar views pretty frequently here. And we have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Gardendale, Alabama, Forestdale, Alabama, and Pleasant Grove, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. This is a tornado observed. Okay, so this is with the storm northwest of Birmingham. Okay, so now we have it. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado on the ground. This is going into a very populated area. Once again, an observed tornado. The size of quarters, going into an area with a population of 95,000 people. 95,000 people in the path of this storm. This includes Maytown, Forestdale, Graysville, Gardendale, Fultondale. Fultondale was just hit by an EF3 tornado the other day. Kimberly, Warrior, Pinson, Clay, and Village Springs, okay? There are 29 schools in the path of this storm, and once again, close to 100,000 people. So once again, this is going to be something that we track very closely, and let's go ahead and start sharing this again. Let's go ahead and start putting this on Facebook again and Twitter, because I'm going to get real deep down in here and start going through this storm street by street to try to help people get through this, as we are watching a pretty dangerous situation unfold as an observed tornado is moving directly towards the outskirts of Birmingham, near Graysville and Adamsville here, and moving to the north and east at around 35 miles an hour. One second. I may switch around. Yeah, I'm going to switch the radar view here because I really like Radar Omega's velocity view. So we're going to watch this Birmingham storm with Radar Omega. Yeah, there's a tornado there. And then we're going to watch the more southern storms with GR Level 3. It's beautiful having so many different radar programs. 39221. All right, so there it is, guys. That's your circulation just to the south and west of Adamsville and Graysville. It's definitely looks like a pretty impressive storm to me. There's your inflow notch. There's your rear flanking downdraft. There's your tornado. Okay, let me get in here. Let me get really deep in here and start naming off some mesoscale things that people in Adamsville and Graysville may recognize. Once again, guys, let's share this. Everybody like this video right now. Let's get YouTube to promote it into the algorithm, and also share this with everybody on Facebook, especially if you know somebody in the area down here. Let's get this going, all right? So this storm is getting ready to go over the town of Adamsville, okay? It's going to go over the fireworks of Alabama. That area right in there near Tree Haven Drive, that is going to be one of the first places that gets hit. And then if any of these places sound familiar to you, get ready. Get into a shelter now, because this is the area where this storm's going to hit. So we've got Fireworks of Westwood Garden Estates. We've got Midway Cemetery, Brooklear Pharmacy of Adamsville, and then also Israel United in Christ, and then Westwood, okay? All these places right here are under the gun, are getting ready to get hit by a possibly dangerous tornado that is reported on the ground here near Adamsville and Graysville. Let's see here. This supercell that is right here to the north, or just to the west of Birmingham, has been going on and off all day long, dropping big tornadoes. So there's more than likely a large, damaging, violent tornado on the ground that's getting ready to move through Adamsville. Let me Let me read off some more locations that this storm could be hitting. Right now, at this very moment, this storm is really close to a place called Adamsville Bark Park, Dogwood Residential Care. There's a Texaco next to a God's Faith Cathedral down there. This storm's going to kind of go in that direction, and this is going to cut across Union Grove Road, and then it's going to go into the Crestview Drive area and Shady View Lane. Okay, if any of these places sound familiar to you, get ready. Tornado is on the ground, and it's coming right towards you. Also, if you are within a 5-minute drive of any of these places that I'm saying, go ahead and get in your shelter. Okay. Go ahead and get in your shelter. It's not just going to hit these areas. This is going to be a large tornado, and everybody between Adamsville, Graysville, and Brookside needs to be in their shelter right now as a very intense tornado is about to move over the area. Tornado warning continues for Bude, Mississippi, Meadville, Mississippi, and McCall Creek, Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. CDT. And we have a brand new tornado warning for Billingsley, Alabama, and Jones, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. This is radar indicated, penny-sized hail possible with a population of 1,834 people in the path of the storm. Okay? A lot of stuff going on right now, guys, but we're going to kind of stay focused in on this storm to the west of Birmingham, to the north and west of Birmingham, because it looks like this could be possibly the most dangerous situation right now. We should be getting some pictures and videos any second from our chasers.
W4AP, Central Alabama Sky One, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for a...
This is north of Campbell, Alabama. Look at this.
...is currently in Dallas County and is now moving northeast into northwestern Autauga County. It is moving towards the Billingsley area.
And here we go. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning for Valley Grande, Suttle, Alabama, Marion Junction, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. Let's get a broad view of everything that's going on here because it is just absolutely off the charts. We've got so many tornado warnings, so many severe thunderstorm warnings. Everything's just kind of going crazy right now. So here's our warnings, okay? Let's go through all of them one by one. Here we go. We've got a tornado warning for... Hold on. I grabbed a flash flood warning. The most important tornado warning right now is northeastern Jefferson County and central Alabama. This is affecting over 100,000 people on the northern side of Birmingham there, okay? You see that? Also, first, let me point this out. All these storms over here to the west that are just getting ready to affect Jasper, Coleman, and Birmingham once again. All of these have the potential to spark up tornadoes at any time and move over that area. So if you are north of Birmingham and you think all the action's going to stay to your south today, think again. We got to watch this really close up here. Winfield, Jasper, Double Springs, Coleman, all the way up to Huntsville. Watch out as these storms are going to come to the north and east, and they're going to continue rotating as they do. We also have a radar-indicated tornado for Autauga County in north central Alabama. We have this one right here is I believe this is a PDS tornado warning. If it's not, then it is a very serious tornado warning for Perry County and northeastern Dallas County in central Alabama. And then we have a big tornado warning for Marengo County in Alabama, okay? All these tornado warnings are serious situations. This one especially, that's just to the north of Orville and just to the west of Selma. You can see that hook echo right there. There's definitely a tornado on the ground there that's probably causing damage as we speak. Let's go through some more of them. We've got more tornado warnings. That's right. We've got one way out here for Franklin County, and this is towards Louisiana, and that's associated with a big line of severe thunderstorms that's going to continue to move east into this area of destabilized air and turn into more tornadoes as we go into the overnight hours. That's right, guys. We are still we're about 5 hours into this thing. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. We're hopefully we're halfway through this. Okay, but that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is that we're going to be on these tornado warnings constantly all the way until 3 or 4 a.m. tonight. That's the unfortunate situation as this dry line and this cold front moves into an area of unstable air over here, and we're going to see some big tornadoes probably pop up around Jackson, Greenville to Columbus in Mississippi there. We do have another tornado warning here for Drew County, and I believe that one has been allowed to expire. So really the main event right now is happening in Alabama, and this is just phase one. Phase one. Okay, we still got another big area of severe thunderstorms and tornadoes to go. Now, let's check back in on all of our tornadoes. We've got this one that's heading towards Sweetwater right here. This is also a very serious warning as a radar indicator. I'm sorry, an observed tornado is moving towards the town of Sweetwater there. Also, we've got a pretty serious situation unfolding in Adamsville and Graysville as a tornado is likely on the ground, it's moving over Adamsville right now and moving towards Brookside and then eventually Gardensdale over here to the north of Fultondale and to the north of Birmingham. Okay, a very dangerous situation is unfolding there. We've got a storm chaser out here that's just to the east of it. He may try to intercept it here really soon. And then we have some more tornado warnings down here for Jones and Valley Grande and Marion Junction down here as we have twin supercells that likely have rotating mesocyclones on the bottom of them here. And that's mainly what we've got going on right now. Let's zoom back in on this one to the north of Birmingham. And let me try to find some more information for you guys.
Out of service, DeSoto County.
So you out of DeSoto County at 1645.
Here's a really good picture from that drone of a large tornado that impacted Moundville, Alabama this afternoon. Look at that, large wedge tornado. These are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about today, guys. This is the kind of stuff that's the reality of what's going to be happening. And the scary part is now it's 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9 o'clock, it's going to start getting dark. And we're still going to be talking about big, giant tornadoes like this, but you can't see them when it's dark outside. And that's the unfortunate reality of the situation that we're getting into as we go later on into this evening. These are the kind of, anytime I say there's a tornado warning, just imagine that this is coming towards you, because these are the kind of tornadoes that are being produced today by these massive thunderstorms that are just in an incredible environment, an environment like we really haven't seen since April 27th, 2011, for just massive amounts of shear and convective available potential energy that it's moving for. Hold on one second. I've got to respond to something. By the way, though, is an incredible idea to bring a drone to storm chase out here in Dixie Alley, because that's the only way. That's the only way you're going to see these tornadoes, is if you get above the trees and the hills. So let me go back to the radar. Tornado warning continues for Kelso, Arkansas, and Rower, Arkansas until 5:15 p.m. CDT. So that tornado warning I said might be allowed to expire is not being allowed to expire. There's a confirmed tornado with that storm. Tornado warning continues for Meadville, Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. CDT. Woo! Here is another video of the tornado, a drone video of the tornado. This is Brian Imfinger. Look at this, a drone video of the tornado that went near Silas, Alabama. How is that drone staying in the air? This is incredible footage. Brian Imfinger on Twitter. Oh my God. Beautiful footage. If you guys want to see this up close, I am retweeting it. Follow me on Twitter, okay? Follow me on Twitter. I'm going to post the link to my Twitter.
To let y'all know that I'll just be standing by in the area. Roger. What's your location?
In the chat.
On the northwest side of Toll Camp.
Incredible. Literally incredible. So we're getting ready to have, I'm going to show this video again here in a minute, but once again, if you want to see it up close and personal, follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. But we got to go back to the radar. Okay. Let me figure out how many people live in Sweetwater. This is in Alabama. Population of Sweetwater, Alabama is 385. 385 souls live in Sweetwater. So let's make sure we all do our part and share this video of an absolutely incredible storm that's getting ready to move through the area. Now, this is the same storm that produced this tornado. So this tornado is getting ready to move through Sweetwater, if it's still on the ground. All right, here's a better view of it. Large, violent tornado. If that was to go through a town with 300 people in it, it would be devastating. So let's make sure we get the warning out. Let's make sure we share this with as many people as possible as I read off some more warning information here. Once again, Sweetwater, get ready. You're in the direct path of a possible tornado. You see it on the screen there? That could be coming right towards your town. In Sweetwater, okay? Go back to the radar. And then let me really dive deep here into the city. Hopefully we've got some people there watching. Hopefully you are in your safe spot. Hopefully you're in shelter right now. Because here's the places that I believe this tornado is getting ready to go across. All right, it's right now imminently getting ready to cross Alabama State Route 10. Okay, it's going to cross Alabama State Route 10 right around Physician's Care of Sweet Wait, and then it's going to go right next to Hot Stuff Pizza. All right, I know I'm being kind of ridiculously detailed about this, and there's no way of knowing exactly where this tornado is, but like according to where the velocity couplet is and what I'm seeing on satellite here, that is around the area where it should be. I'm just trying to list off stuff that people can relate to so that they can get an idea in their head of how close this storm is to them. Okay, so Physician's Care of Sweetwater, there we go, and Hot Stuff Pizza, and then it's going to go across Marengo County 110. And then it's going to go across Hodgins Creek, and then it's going to go right across maybe the northwestern side of Sweetwater, where we have Marengo County 7 and Shell Creek. All right. So if any of these places sound familiar to you, get to shelter now. Get to shelter now. If you are in Sweetwater at all, or if any of those places that I just named off are within a 10 or 15 minute drive of you, get to shelter now. You want to get in the most interior room of your house. You want to get to, let's say you've got a bathroom in the middle of the house, and it's all the walls are next to rooms in your house and not facing the outside, and there's no windows in there. You want to get in there. You want to close the door. Also, a lot of people don't know this. If you happen to have a bicycle helmet for your kids, make sure they are wearing that. If you happen to have a baseball helmet or a football helmet, throw that on before you go into the storm shelter, because that could literally save your life. The number one way people die in situations like this is because they get hit in the head by debris, and literally a helmet would have saved their life. So make sure you grab that helmet, get in your safe spot, and don't come out until I tell you to. Okay, I'm going to be I'm going to be giving you the all clear here in a little bit. But for right now, you need to stay in your shelters as a large, possibly violent tornado is moving right over the town. If it isn't already there right now, it'll be there in minutes or seconds. Okay. Tornado warning continues for Gardendale, Alabama, Clay, Alabama, and Fultondale, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. And a tornado warning continues for Thomaston, Alabama, and Sweetwater, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. And a new tornado warning for Hazelhurst, Mississippi, Galman, Mississippi, and Glancy, Mississippi is in effect until 5:45 p.m. CDT. Lots of tornado warnings going on right now, guys. There's a lot of stuff happening, but I do want to stay here real close to this storm because it's just kind of the one that we've been locked in on, and I know we've got a lot of people shared in from Sweetwater that are watching right now. We do have some storm chasers out here in Sweetwater. We've got Mark G. Farmer and Colin Clausen. Let's see if either of those are on Twitter. Colin's not. Mark G. Farmer. He's not either. Great. All right. So there we go. We just got a radar update, and it looks like the storm is currently over Sweetwater. If there's a tornado on the ground, then it's moving over the town right now. Give me just a second, guys. I'm just absorbing some information here. I'm going to refresh all of my live feeds here and my radar, so I'm going to take it off the radar for just a second. Bear with me, okay? We've been going for 6 hours now, so every once in a while, I need to refresh all the radars and everything. Okay, so I do want to show one new storm this is in Arkansas, okay, just to the south and east of Arkansas City. This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. This is a major storm, and now it's a tornadic supercell storm that's moving into Mississippi. This is along that cold front and dry line that I've been talking about, and it's moving into that unstable atmosphere, and we have big time rotation now near Point Comfort. This is crossing over the border just south of Arkansas City now into Mississippi, and this is a big storm. This is yeah, I've been talking about all day, like all the storms that are dropping tornadoes right now are like little rain showers pretty much, but this is a big storm with some big time velocities. Big time returns coming from the hail core here, and I'm concerned about what's going to happen with this storm. This could end up being the storm of the day as it moves off to the north and east, because it's getting ready to enter a very volatile environment for rapid intensification here, and we're going to watch that as it moves into Mississippi there. And this is south and east of Arkansas City. Now, we're still watching this storm too. It just went past Sweetwater. If anybody's listening to this in Sweetwater, if you're still in your safe spot, I would say stay there for about 5 more minutes. Let me just keep an eye on this for you. You stay there in your safe spot, and stay tuned, and I'll tell you when to come out. And then I'm going to go ahead and go over a broad view once again of everything that's going on here in the general Alabama area. Let me refresh this. Let me get it up to date. This computer is screaming right now. The graphics card is screaming with everything that's going on. Okay, that is up to date. Let me get that all the way out there. And let's go through all of these tornado warnings once again. It still looks like we have a pretty significant possibility of a tornado currently crossing Interstate 65 here north of Birmingham. There's a tornado warning that is in effect for northeastern Jefferson County. Once again, 100,000 people in the path of that storm. So let's keep them in our thoughts, and let's share this stream so that we can make sure that they get the warning. And then down here near Clanton, eastern Chilton County in Alabama, we've got a tornado warning until 5 p.m. And then down here near Selma, once again, north of Selma, Perry County and Dallas County until 5:30 p.m. We've got a tornado warning, and that is a tornado radar indicated, okay? But it does look pretty impressive to me with that inflow notch right there. I would say that there probably is a tornado on the ground with that storm. Here we are south of Linden. Tornado warning is in effect for southeastern Marengo County until... time is that for 5:30 p.m. CDT. And then we do have another tornado warning all the way back here north of Brookhaven, and that's for Lincoln County, Jefferson County, and Copiah County in Mississippi. I can't believe how many times I'm saying the same county names over and over again. I can't believe it. I can't believe how many of these storms are going over the same areas over and over again. It's unbelievable. And then probably the strongest storm right now is just north of Greenville, over here on the border of Arkansas and Mississippi. And this is a let me grab the warning there. Chickett County, Washington County, and Bolivar County in Arkansas and Mississippi there. A tornado warning is in effect for those areas, and that right there that's your rotation. It just crossed the border from Point Comfort, Arkansas into Mississippi. Big tornado probably just crossed the border into Mississippi there, and this is going to be the first of many tornadoes that this multi-quasi-linear convective system, or this broken line of storms, is going to produce as it moves further into Mississippi, as it moves further into an unstable atmosphere there. And then here's our Sweetwater storm. It looks to me like I've got delayed radar data. But it looks to me like the storm has passed Sweetwater. Tornado warning continues for Linden, Alabama, Thomaston, Alabama, and Dayton, Alabama until 5:30. Tornado warning continues for Billingsley, Alabama until 5:30. And tornado continues for Clanton, Alabama, Pletcher, Alabama, and Verbena, Alabama until 6 p.m. CDT. We just crossed over the 6-hour mark. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I may need to take a break here in just a minute, guys. Bear with me. All right, guys, here we go. So now we have to take a look at this storm north and east of Selma again, because we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground now just to the west of Billingsley. It's brief, but it's recycling. A confirmed tornado is moving to the north and west of Billingsley now, as this storm right here has recycled, and this is the same one that dropped the tornado, all those tornadoes that we saw pictures of earlier to the south and west, and now it's starting to wrap up, and we have a tornado possibly getting ready to affect a pretty populated area here between Fletcher and Billingsley, and this is getting ready to go over a road here. Let me see what road that is. Let's see here, Billingsley, Bama. What a name for a place. And Fletcher. Okay. So this is going to go across US Highway 82. Okay. If there's a tornado on the ground, according to my calculations, if I'm looking at the satellite right here, this is literally going over Jim's Highway 82 barbecue right now as we speak. It's not a joke. Jim's Highway 82 barbecue, tornado possibly going over that location right now. Then it's going to cross over at Highway 82, Highway 26, and then it is going to pass to the north and west of Billingsley Baptist Church. I don't think that's going to take a direct hit. But the next areas that need to be watching out for a possible direct hit is a New Mount Zion Church. And then really there's a bunch of nothing out in front of this storm. Thankfully, we got New Cedron Baptist Church. And then, that's about it. That's about all that's out there in front of this storm. So thankfully, this isn't going to hit a very populated area, but I am pretty concerned about Jim's Highway 82 barbecue and the Dollar General right next to it there, because imminently right now there's probably a tornado on the ground, at least close to that area. And our storm to the north of Sweetwater is ramping up pretty good too, and you can see the rotation looks really good there. This is moving towards Thomaston. So if you are south and east of Linden, near Thomaston or Dayton, make sure you're in your safe spots, because it doesn't look like this storm's going to give up anytime soon. We do have a confirmed report now of structural damage just outside of the town of Sweetwater. So this storm that we're watching here that just went through Sweetwater, it is causing damage. Looks like significant damage to structures in Sweetwater. Here's a video from Shayla Jones. I got to show you guys this. Here's a video from Shayla Jones once again. Sorry for the language, but this is in Laurel, Mississippi earlier. Debris can be seen circulating around the vortex. Once again, all these storms look terrifying today. You can see the debris down there on the bottom side. We don't have any nice looking tornadoes. Like when I go storm chasing in Oklahoma, I want to see those elephant trunk and stovepipe, beautiful high contrast, sort of white looking, cylindrical tornadoes. I don't want to see these monsters. You know what I mean? That's a monster that's moving through Laurel, Mississippi there. And unfortunately, these are the kind of storms that we're talking about today that are occurring in the Dixie Alley region in the deep south. Once again, that was that storm that moved through Laurel in Mississippi earlier, and this is what all the tornadoes are looking like. And in fact, this is one of the smaller ones I've seen. Okay, we've actually seen much bigger ones today as far as pictures go with these storms. So let's go back to the radar. There's our storm in that's moving into Mississippi. It looks like it might be weakening a little bit, but this is a strong storm. I would watch for it to recycle. And then here's our storm that's moving to the north of Sweetwater. We just got a confirmed report that a tornado was on the ground causing damage just outside of Sweetwater. So we got to watch out for Dayton and Thomaston as this moves to the north and east. And then also, what else are we looking at here? Here's our storm north and west of Billingsley with another confirmed tornado that's going to move between Billingsley and Pletcher. We just talked about how there's not a lot of stuff in this area, at least not until we get closer to Cooper and Clanton. And we'll talk more about this whenever it gets there, if it does get there. But right now, we're really just concerned about Jim's Highway 82 barbecue, as there is that's pretty much the only thing that's in the path of this storm. But we are we've got them in our thoughts, and hopefully they're watching right now. Let's see. Let's go back to WSV3. Let's get a broad view. Wow, it's been a long day. I haven't really gotten to look at the surface analysis like this, but wow, I can't believe that we are in the middle of this, guys. This is going to be remembered for a long time. We are in the middle of a big tornado outbreak right now that's affecting people in Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Alabama, and eventually it'll start affecting people in Georgia as well. So just absolutely unbelievable what's going on today, guys. This is a huge storm. We've got blizzard conditions on the backside here in Kansas. You can see this big comma head shape of the entire storm here that's just moving through the United States. And then on the southern side here on the warm sector, we are seeing tornadoes just drop out of the sky like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. So, zoom back in here. And there's a broad view of the main system. Schwick 1735 saying we are concerned for Jim's barbecue is an understatement. We are praying for Jim and his delicious barbecue. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tornado warning continues for Thomaston, Alabama, Miller, Alabama until 5:30 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Hazelhurst, Mississippi, Gallman, Mississippi, and Glancy, Mississippi until 5:45 p.m. CDT. Tons of tornadoes out there today, guys. Here's our tornado that just moved by Sweetwater, and it's getting closer to Thomaston. I'm going to zoom in and really, take a deep dive and take a look exactly what it's going to be in the path of it as it gets a little bit closer. Our radar is really crapping out on us here for this storm. Yeah. Because we keep getting drop frames on our velocity. But we're going to keep tracking this one anyways. And then here's our storm that's going to move towards Clanton and Cooper here very soon. So let me go over this one more time, guys, with you. All these counties are currently under tornado warnings. Chilton County in Alabama, Taga County in Alabama, Jefferson County in Alabama, Marengo County in Alabama, Bolivar and Washington County in Mississippi, Berry County in Missouri is under a tornado warning until 6:45 p.m. Central Time, and then Copiah County in Mississippi, and Dallas and Perry County in Alabama. All these counties are under tornado warnings. I do want to look at that storm in Missouri. I didn't even know about that one. Do I not have? Oh, here we go. There we go. Right there, just to the south of Classville. A tornado radar indicated with a storm that possibly has 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 3/4 size hail there. So we've got tornadoes happening all the way up here in Missouri. Once again, this is not just a storm that's affecting the south or the deep south. It's also affecting Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, and southwest Missouri here near Joplin and Springfield. We've got to keep an eye on that area as well. Okay, so we have a brand new tornado warning, guys. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Shell Knob, Missouri, Sellingman, Missouri, and Emerald Beach, Missouri until 5:45 p.m. CDT. Yeah, so that's the warning that we just saw. I don't know how I literally saw that before the National Weather Service tweeted it. I saw the warning pop up here on WSV3. So kudos to WSV3 for always being on top of everything with the warnings there. Here's our storm once again that's moving into Thomaston. Thankfully, this is showing less signs of rotation. It is weakening, but if you are in Thomaston, do not leave your tornado shelter. This is still going to be a dangerous storm as it moves in. There's that storm. We can't really see it. And then here's our storm that moved to the north and east of Pletcher and just to the north of Billingsley. And we're going to watch this one closely because it does look pretty strong right now. And then here's all of our other storms. We still got a tornado one storm to the north of Birmingham, with an observed tornado moving across, possibly moving across towards the Trafford area there north of Birmingham. And we have a new tornado warning for Winona, Alabama, Cleveland, Alabama, Locust Fork, Alabama until 6 o'clock p.m. CDT. That is a brand new tornado warning there. I believe that's that. Yeah, it is. Right up here for this pretty concerning looking storm that went just to the north of Birmingham. We've got a tornado warning for Blount County in Alabama until 6 p.m. CDT. Here's that Thomaston storm once again from a different radar angle. Looks pretty. I mean, it looks pretty good. We've got a lot of inflow coming into the storm, and we've got a lot of rotation here, but it is pretty broad. I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground with this, but let's just assume there is. We do have a tornado on the ground north of Billingsley, Alabama. This storm right here has a tornado on the ground with it. Once again, this is the one that went by Jim's Barbecue. And this is heading towards the Clanton area. I'm going to do some switcheroo here. I'm going to leave this storm over here. I'm going to come back over here to Birmingham. That's what we're looking for. This is the Billingsley storm. Massive amounts of rotation there. Definitely a tornado on the ground just south of Pools and Crossroads, and just to the west of Enterprise. I'm going to move this view over here to the Mississippi storm. Still very upset by the lack of radars in this area. Absolutely horrible radar coverage for this area. But we'll have to make it work. All right, so we have I believe we have a video from Thomaston. Oh, wow. All right, so here's the storm, guys. Here's the storm in Thomaston, and here is a video from Thomaston. Look at that. Marengo County, just east of Thomaston.
You're under a tornado watch. It's called a PDS tornado watch, particularly dangerous situation. Now, those are rare. We don't see a lot of those. And if you look back historically, many of our big tornado days, they have been associated with these PDS tornado watch. Those particularly.
So that's the view right now in Thomaston.
So this storm, we know what it's
with
doing,
this
and
big
it is
rotating
likely
mesocyclone moving
likely
through.
to end up producing a significant tornado somewhere as it moves up towards Clanton. So between Selma and
That's
Clanton,
nasty.
I'm still really concerned there. But what do these other storms start to do? Do they just sort of maintain what they are? Do they kind of explode and become tornado producers? Time will tell. We'll have to wait, watch, and see.
If you guys want to see that for yourselves, I'm retweeting it now, and you can follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm posting the link in the chat right now. Just click that link and follow me. And let's go back to the radar. Now, this is a different storm. This is the one that's getting ready to cross into Pools Crossroads, just to the north of Billingsley, Alabama. This one looks pretty serious to me. This one looks like there's probably a pretty significant tornado on the ground. We have our inflow here. We have our rear flanking downdraft on the backside, and there's our tornado. I know I go through that little illustration there often. I know you guys understand what's going on there, but there's a lot of people that are tuning in constantly to this live stream, and I want to make sure everybody understands exactly what's going on. So let's see if this is going to move into a more populated area now that it's moving a little bit further to the north. So where is Pools Crossroads? Let me get my bearings set up here. Billingsley, Pletcher, north and east. Let's see here. It looks to me like this storm is currently, if there's a tornado on the ground, it's very close to the New Cedron Baptist Church. New Cedron Baptist Church in just south of Pools Crossroads and Kincheon in Alabama here, okay? And this is also just to the east of Enterprise, or just to the west of Enterprise. Now, if this continues on its trajectory, I do believe that we will see this get into the following areas. Silo Baptist Church Cemetery is in the direct path of this. Also, Southern Bell Renovations, LLC. I don't know what that is, but if it sounds familiar to you, it's in the path of this tornado. All right? Get to shelter. If you can drive to that, if you can drive to Southern Bell Renovations, LLC within 15 minutes, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. And then if it continues along this trajectory, once again, it will affect the southeastern portions of Clanton. And Clanton looks to be like it's a little bit more populated. We've got a Walmart Supercenter there. We have a Clanton County Country Club. And then we have a place called Phylacto that has a Days Inn Wyndham and a Best Western Inn right along Interstate 65 there. Once again, and if this continues on its trajectory and it stays strong, this is going to affect these areas, okay? Walmart Supercenter of Clanton. And more importantly and more imminently, we're talking about the New Cedron Baptist Church. And we're talking about the Silo Baptist Church Cemetery, and maybe the Flying Peach, which looks like a little restaurant there on Highway 37, as this dangerous storm works to the north and to the east. Tornado warning continues for Clanton, Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Time, and this is a PDS tornado warning, okay? So this storm that we're looking at right now, this is a PDS tornado warning. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now if you're in Clanton. If you are in Clanton, there are 16,000 people in the path of this storm, 6 schools and 1 hospital. Guys, 16,000 souls are in the path of this dangerous storm. Everybody that's watching right now, let's all do our part and share this. Put it on Facebook, put it on Twitter, put it wherever you can put it, okay? And let's make sure that everybody gets this warning. There's a lot of people in Clanton and around the Highland and Samaria areas here, and if some of them are not watching James Spann right now, which they should be watching James Spann, if they're on YouTube, let's make sure that we get in front of them. The way that we do that is by you sharing this on Facebook. YouTube's algorithm is going to promote this video to more people, and also, if you want to like this video, hit the thumbs up just like you would on a normal YouTube video, and please consider subscribing to this channel. All these things will help promote us in the algorithm so that we can get in front of more people. Now, we do have a new tornado warning for Marion, Alabama, Uniontown, Alabama, and Thomaston, Alabama until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And the tornado warning once again continues for Clanton, Alabama until 6 p.m. CDT, and that is going to be a PDS tornado warning. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Wow. Oh, that is the best debris ball we've seen all day. There's definitely debris being lofted in the air here, just to the east of Fairview and just to the north and east of Pools Crossroads. That is, on the correlation coefficient, that is the most obvious signature for a tornado on the ground that I have almost ever seen on the correlation coefficient. Look at that. Large debris ball. Large debris ball now. Let's see here. Fairview, just to the east. Fairview, south Fairview. I'm trying to see where this storm's going to hit next. Once again, Highway 365, Highway 9, Kinchin Creek. It's going to go over Kinchin Creek imminently. And then we're going to be talking about this going through the Highway 9 area, okay? Church of God Reformation, historic Chilton County Training School, Highland Baptist Church, Sparks Small Express. Once again, if any of these places sound familiar to you, if you can drive there in 15 minutes, you need to be in your safe space, as a large, dangerous, violent tornado is likely working right towards you. Right towards you. And just a quick update on the storm that's getting ready to go through Thomaston. This one's right on your door, too. We've got two pretty serious situations going on right now where we're keeping up with the storm that's getting ready to go through Highland and Clanton. And then we also have this storm that's going through Thomaston. This one doesn't have a PDS tornado warning on it. But it does have a tornado warning, and it does look like there's a broad area of rotation here. So if you're in Thomaston, make sure you are in your safe spot. The tornado is going to hit your town imminently if there is a tornado on the ground. We do, however, know for sure that there is a tornado on the ground with this storm near Highland, though. All right, let me try to find some more information for you guys. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we likely have a violent tornado on the ground near Highland, and it's heading right towards the town of Clanton. Clanton is a pretty populated area in Alabama there, and if this holds together, Clanton will likely take a direct hit from this violent tornado that's on the ground with a PDS tornado warning on it. And I believe we just got a new tornado warning. Is that new? No, that was just updated. That was just updated. Tornado warning continues for Clanton, Alabama until 6 p.m. CDT. It looks like we got a report from Sweetwater in Marengo County. Damage reported along Nicholasville Road. Trees down. One mobile home damage there in Sweetwater. So that was the tornado warning storm that we watched just a few moments ago. Thankfully, this one, I do believe that this one's letting up a little bit. The The rotation doesn't look nearly as intense as it gets closer to Clanton, but don't let your guard down. If you're listening to me, if you're in Clanton, do not let your guard down. This storm is still on the way, and it could tighten up again at any second. We've seen that happen multiple times today, where it looks like it's kind of letting up, and then it just really regains strength just a couple frames ahead. The Thomaston storm now looks way more intense once again, as we've got an area of inflow here right next to some backwards rotation. There's probably a tornado on the ground just south of Thomaston. Let me let me get in there. Thomaston, Alabama. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Linden, Demopolis. Yep, I'm in the right spot. Okay. So here we go. Big rotation here just south of Thomaston. And that looks to me like it's getting ready to go over Highway 28, either just south of Thomaston or right through the town of Thomaston, okay? And some of the things that could be in the path of this storm directly are, once again, Highway 25 and Highway 28. Thankfully, there's not a lot of stuff down here. White Hill Road, Persimmon Place Road, and then possibly 2nd Avenue, okay? 2nd Avenue, and then Marengo County 53, and then eventually this is going to cross over into maybe as far in the eastern part of the town at the Alabama Whitetail Records Museum. And then Chickasaw Bayou, and then that's going to go over the Highway 53 there, okay? So not a lot of things for this tornado to hit out here. Thomaston is a small town, but there is a possibly in the path here, a Shell gas station, a Dollar General, and a Western Union. So let's keep this town in our thoughts, guys, and let's share this video once again so that we can get the warning out. Share it everywhere you possibly can. The tornado warning continues for Thomasville, Alabama, obviously Pine Hill, Alabama, and Sunny South, Alabama until 6 o'clock p.m. CDT. Tornado warning continues for Winona, Alabama, Cleveland, Alabama, and Locust Fork until 6 o'clock p.m. And a tornado warning continues for Montrose, Mississippi, and Silverina, Mississippi until 6:15 p.m. CDT. Woo! A lot of stuff going on, guys. A lot of stuff going on. Let me get this broad view radar completely up to date. Go. And this is a broad view of everything that's going on right now. Once again, we have tornado warnings in effect currently in Missouri as well. Near Cassville, radar indicated tornado up here. But here's our circulation. It's getting pretty close to Clanton now and Samaria. Thankfully, it looks a little bit less significant. But the correlation coefficient, also that looks less significant. So thankfully, this one might not hit Clanton directly. But if you live there and you're in your safe spot, don't come out just yet. Stay covered up, and I'll let you know when it's time to come out. Same thing for Thomaston. Do not come out just yet. We do have a brand new tornado warning. Tornado warning issued just now for Monett, Missouri, Purdy, Missouri, and Verona, Missouri until 6 p.m. CDT. That's associated with those storms up there to the south and east of Joplin, Missouri, okay? The tornado warning is going to continue for Thomasville, Alabama until 6 p.m. CDT. We've got a possible picture here of the tornado near Clanton, Alabama. We're not sure if this is a tornado. This is probably a lowering of the clouds and a rotating mesocyclone here. If this picture is from Clanton, I would doubt we have a tornado that's like 3 miles wide with what I'm seeing on radar. But if we do, well, let's just pretend that we do. And if you're in Clanton, take shelter now. Thank you for that picture, USA Weather Updates. Here's a picture. What is this? Incredible. Check out this boat wrapped around a tree in Dallas County found by Central Alabama Electric Cooperative Crews. That's a boat. That's a boat wrapped around a tree. You kidding me? I'm retweeting this right now. If you want to see it for yourselves, follow me. Twitter.com/Ryan Hall, y'all. Huh. Let me check out the correlation coefficient on this Thomaston storm. Not seeing a debris ball just yet, but there's definitely some really good velocity values there. Definitely a rotating mesocyclone. If you're in the town of Thomaston and you're listening to me, do not, I repeat, do not come out just yet. Tornado warning continues for Marion, Alabama and Uniontown, Alabama until 6:30 p.m. CDT. Also, just in case you guys didn't see this earlier, this is from that Silas, Alabama tornado. This is some of the most amazing footage I've seen today of tornadoes. This was taken with a drone. And if you want to see this up close on your own phone, if you want to share it with your friends and family out there, I have retweeted this on my Twitter. Once again, if you want to follow me over there, you can get that from that. But look at this. This is the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about today. Multi-vortice, violent wedge tornadoes working through, you can't see this coming unless you've got a drone. You know what I mean? Look at all the hills and look at all the trees down there. And now we're getting close to, what time is it? 7 o'clock. We're about 6 o'clock central out there. It's going to start getting dark soon. And that even adds to the problem with being able to see these storms. Incredible footage, though. Bringing a drone on a storm chase in Dixie Alley was smart. Very smart. So let's go back to the radar. Here's our storm that has just now, it's went to the north of Clanton. So I'm going to say I think that this probably lifted and there's no tornado that hit Clanton, but we'll get some reports here soon, seeing whether or not that tornado was still on the ground as it went past Clanton. And then we've also got a tornado possible here that just went through Thomaston. If you're in Thomaston, you've got the all clear, okay? You can come out of your storm shelters now. This went past you. You still got some heavy rain. It's going to be coming through, and there's going to be some strong inflow winds coming through, but I do believe if there's a tornado, it's now moved to your east, okay? But don't let your guard down. There's more storms to come. There's more storms to come as we go later on into tonight, okay? Let's get another broad view here, and let's get an up-to-date view of all the warnings that are going on currently in Alabama. This is everything we've got going on. Absolutely insane what's going on right now. Here's some updates for you. The tornado warning continues for Lown, Mississippi, Montrose, Mississippi, and Silverina, Mississippi until 6:15. A tornado warning continues for Clanton, Alabama until 6 o'clock CDT. So that's going to go for 20 more minutes, and we'll see if they reissue that warning. And that'll be interesting to see that. And tornado warning including Shell and Knob, Missouri, Eagle Rock, Missouri, and Jenkins, Missouri is in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Huge tornado in Tuscaloosa. Let me see that video. So we did have twin supercell thunderstorms moving through Tuscaloosa earlier. And we might have a video of that. So this is apparently from Tuscaloosa earlier. You see that? That shows a pretty strong tornado moving through the Tuscaloosa area during that twin supercell thunderstorm that we saw earlier. I don't know if it was the first one or the second one. I would assume it was the first one, and this is going to be on the southern side of Tuscaloosa there, as that looks like a pretty violent and strong tornado moving to the south of Tuscaloosa. Also, we have damage here in Gardendale, Alabama. We watched this storm go through too. Look at this. Damage to trees and cars there. We definitely watched that storm go through. And here's a picture from Wayne County, Mississippi. Wayne County, Mississippi earlier. So we're starting to get some pictures now of everything that's going on. Unfortunately, that won't be the case as we go later on into tonight, because it's going to start getting dark. And you can't take pictures of naders in the dark.
Oh, would you make sure the night shift knows that we've got food already catered, please? 10-4-3, thank you.
All right, so we have a new tornado warning. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Flatwood, Alabama, and Dixon's Mills, Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. CDT. We try to find some more storms to look at up close here, because this storm near Clanton, I'm really losing. I think that's starting to lose a lot of its steam. This one looks interesting. Once again, it's one of those situations where we could have another tornado affecting the Clanton area imminently if this one starts forming up, and it looks good. It looks like there's a lot of inflow into it. It's entering an untouched area with some strong, probably some strong Cape values here. So we'll keep an eye on that as that moves to the north and east. If there's anything else we need to be watching closely. That Thomasville storm. And here's a storm near Bay Springs in Mississippi. I think I'm going to stay on this storm with Radar Omega, because that one looks like it might try to spin up here soon. And we do have a new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Sylacauga, Alabama, Childersburg, Alabama, and Fayetteville, Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. So once again, this is affecting an area that has a population of 33,000. Okay, Childersburg and Fayetteville are pretty, large areas with a decent population. So we should probably focus on this one. We should probably focus on that storm. Bear with me, guys, as my computer is starting to give me a hard time. It's right here. Yeah, this is the storm. This is the storm right here. So this is the one that just went through Clanton, and it does look like it is recycling and becoming strong once again. And this is affecting an area, once again, with 33,000 people, 13 schools, and 1 hospital. Tornado warning continues for Monett, Missouri, Verona, Missouri, Freestadt, Missouri, until 6 o'clock p.m. A tornado warning continues for Thomasville, Alabama, Pine Hill, Alabama, and Sunny South, Alabama until 6 o'clock p.m. Here's a list of all the counties that are currently under a tornado warning, okay? Let's go through this. Blount County, Alabama, tornado warning. Chilton County, Alabama, tornado warning. Chilton, Coosa, and Shelby County, Alabama, tornado warning. Marengo County, Alabama, Dallas and Perry County in Alabama, Berry County in Missouri, Jasper and Smith County in Mississippi, Chilton County in Alabama, Berry and Lawrence County in Missouri, and Clark and Wilcox County in Alabama. All those places are currently under tornado warnings, and they need to be taken seriously, as these storms are just spinning up really strong tornadoes really quickly. Sometimes you can't see it. It'll be one radar return. It looks like a decent little rotation. The next one is this big tornado. So we need to watch all these storms very closely. We got twin supercells working north of Clanton here, near Thorsby, and we've got a new tornado. The newest tornado warning here is for this storm right here. So we're going to watch that one very closely. Let's see, what else do we have going on right now? This storm that moved to the north of Thomaston is looking less impressive, as it's kind of forming into a cluster of supercell thunderstorms. By the way, Molly, thank you for the very generous $17 super chat. That was very nice of you. Thank you for reporting prayers from my friend in Clanton, Alabama. Well, thank you so much for the support, and hopefully your friend is watching, or hopefully you're relaying this information to them, because Clanton is really close to a couple of really strong storms right now. Phew. By the way, guys, if you're just now tuning in, this stream has lasted for almost 7 hours. I've been going 7 hours straight here. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get to stop anytime soon. I'm going to be here with you guys all night long, okay? As this moves in, these storms are getting ready to start moving into the Georgia area. We're getting ready to get some stronger storms moving into the southern Mississippi area. We still have, the Memphis area and western Tennessee under a tornado watch. Tupelo, Mississippi, there's some strong storms near you that'll probably go tornado warning probably pretty soon. Coleman, Alabama, Double Springs, all these areas up here are under the gun for possible tornado formation as these storms start to ramp up. So I'm going to be with you guys throughout the entire event, okay? I may take short breaks here and there, and I'm going to eat a French fry every once in a while. But other than that, we're golden. CCHS, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate it. You guys are being super generous. You don't have to do that. All I ask is if you're watching and you enjoy the stream, slap that like button and consider subscribing. Consider subscribing to the channel. We actually, oh wow, we have 34,000 subscribers. When I started this stream, we had 31,000. Wow, that's awesome. Let's see if we can't get to 35,000 subscribers right now. If there's 500 people watching this that are not subscribed, I know there are. Let's see if we can hit 35,000. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you like what I'm doing here, I do this during every single severe weather event. So make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you guys can see that. Also during the hurricane season, I do this all the time. The tornado warning continues for Loudon, Mississippi, Montrose, Mississippi until 6:15, and it looks like we do have a new tornado warning, a brand new tornado warning from Blountsville, Alabama, Sneed, Alabama, and Susan, Alabama, and Moore, Alabama until 6:30 p.m. This is going to affect a population of 10,629 people, and there are 4 schools in the path. We've got Summit, Brooksville, Sneed, Susan Moore, and Hendricks in the direct path of this tornado, as it's a brand new tornado warning that was just issued here. Oh wow, we've already got 150 new subscribers since I made that little plug. I appreciate you guys.
started closing their businesses early and starting to scramble home. And that's where I'm headed at now. I had to stay at the office though, get things finished up before I could leave.
So that new tornado warning that I just read out is up here, and that tornado is moving towards Albertville, Sneed, once again Altoona. It's going to go just to the north of Altoona, but that's that new tornado warning right there. Here's our dual supercell thunderstorms down here that we've been watching closely. Oops, sorry. And there is a new tornado warning. I think I've already read this off, but there is a new tornado warning here for this too. That includes Talladega Springs, okay? And we're going to go in real close on these storms once again right here in a second. But first, I'm just trying to gather as much information as possible. And I have to say thank you so much for Doodler08 for the $20 super chat. Thank you. That was super generous. You did not have to do that. Thank you very much. He says naders and fries. Naders and French fries. That's the theme of tonight. Darcy Glam, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for what you're doing. Eyes on Georgia. We'll be moving over to Georgia later on tonight. Unfortunately. We're at 34,800. Just 200 more to go. I think we can do it. We can hit 35,000 during this stream right here before I have to make another breakdown for a tornado warning. The tornado warning continues for Jenkins, Missouri, by the way, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. And the tornado warning continues for Verona, Missouri, and Freistadt, Missouri, until 6 o'clock p.m. CDT, guys. And thank you guys for everything. Destiny Acosta says, I live in Bibb County, Alabama, and want to keep my kiddos safe. Can you tell me if we have potential for tornadoes coming? Yes, I can. I'll do that real quick. Since you were so generous there. Bibb County. I've just got to figure out where that is, honestly. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm from Kentucky. I live in eastern Kentucky, so I'm not 100% familiar with the area down here. Bibb County, Alabama. That's south and east of Tuscaloosa and south and west of Birmingham. So that's a tricky situation. Bibb County, you're right here. Right, you're like right in that area. And there is no like imminent threat for a tornado right now. However, there are some really dangerous storms just to your south, and there's some really dangerous storms just to your west. So definitely there is the chance for tornadoes tonight, especially as this line of storm moves into the area. Okay, so don't let your guard down. Stay tuned to this stream. Share this stream on Facebook, Twitter, anywhere you can share it. As we get more information out. We just got a new tornado warning for Catherine, Alabama, Lamison, Alabama, and Alberta, Alabama until 6:30 p.m. CDT. This is a dangerous storm, radar-indicated tornado that's going to affect a population of 1,000 people. All right. Find out where the areas of most intense rotation are. Here's one. I'm on the best radar I am. So that's a pretty good area of rotation right there to the west of Orville and south of Uniontown. And there is a tornado warning associated with this. A tornado warning for Perry and Dallas counties there. So that's definitely watch out. If you're south of Uniontown, if you're to the west of Orville, get in your safe spot. That looks pretty dangerous to me. Not the most broad area of rotation, but you see that little donut hole there? That usually doesn't happen unless we have a pretty tight couplet. And tornadoes can be pretty small. You don't always have to see a giant area of rotation. It can be like this, and we can still have a tornado on the ground. Thank you to Thank you to Paul Brooks for becoming a member. And thank you to Jeff Lux for the super chat. He says, "You the man, sir. Greetings from Franklin, Tennessee." Hey, you the man, man. Thank you so much. This is a picture from Wayne County earlier. Really unfortunate there. You can see the damage path went right through here. Wow, devastating. Here's some flattened turkey houses in Wayne County, Mississippi. That was a big tornado that went through there earlier. The Prowler, thank you so much. That was super generous. He says, "Thank you, Mr. Hall. These storms aren't letting up anytime soon." That's true. We're seeing a little bit of a lull in storms that are affecting super populated areas, but that actually just changed. That just now changed. So here we go. We've got a brand new tornado warning for Okaloosa County and Nettleton, Mississippi, and Shannon, Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. As I literally just looked over here at this storm near Tupelo, and it just went tornado warned. Let me put this back on the radar for you. We're going to leave these storms, and we're going to come up here near Tupelo, Mississippi, where we got this brand new tornado warning. Just came out not too long ago. And that looks concerning. That looks concerning. We definitely have a little hook down here. We're not seeing the most intense rotation here, but there's definitely a hook there on that storm. And this just to the south of Tupelo, Mississippi. It's moving through the Jolly and Okluna areas and Central Grove. And it's going to be moving towards Coggin subdivision pretty soon. So we're going to keep an eye on that one. We're going to keep keeping an eye on these storms here in central Alabama. We've got a rotating thunderstorm moving north of Clanton once again with a tornado warning on it. That tornado warning is for Chilton County. Okay, Chilton County here, broad rotation, moving towards the Thorsby area. The Thorsby area, be on alert for that, okay? And then we also have a pretty intense area of rotation down here south of Uniontown and west of Orville. That one looks like there's probably a tornado on the ground, okay? And this is a pretty bad situation because this is more than likely rain-wrapped. You see how you don't see a clear hook echo here? That means that the hook echo and the inflow and the rear flanking downdraft is inside of all this precipitation. And if somebody lives out here, they're not going to be able to see this coming. Not like they could anyways, but they're definitely not going to see it coming because it's going to be wrapped in rain. WDE, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. So the live streams has been going on for 7 hours now. In 7 minutes, we will have crossed 7 hours of streaming, and I'm not even close to being done, guys. I might have to take a brief intermission here in just a second, but I'm going to stick with you until we figure out exactly what's going on with this Tupelo storm. I'm hoping that it doesn't form a big hook or a big rotation signature here on the next frame, because this is a pretty populated area here. And then I'm going to keep watching this one closely. If the next frame of this storm looks intense like it does here, I'm going to do a little breakdown of how this is going to affect the mesoscale area. By the way, we're at 34,900 subscribers. Just 100 more people have to subscribe before we hit 35,000. We've got a bunch of people watching right now. I know 100 of you are not subscribed. If you think you would be interested in seeing this kind of stuff in the future, make sure you hit that subscribe button, okay? I wish it was better circumstances that we were hitting these milestones, but I do want to make sure you don't just forget about me after today. We're going to have more weather events in the future, and I want you to stay tuned with me, okay? Sophie Ryan, wow. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super generous. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you guys. You don't have to do that. I do appreciate it. Tornado warning continues for Childersburg, Alabama, Fayetteville, Alabama until 6:30 p.m. Central. And tornado warning continues for Nettleton, Mississippi and Shannon, Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. Central. There, we did it. We did it. We crossed over 35,000 subscribers. That means we have gained 4,000 subscribers today. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. If it wasn't for you guys liking the videos and subscribing and doing the super chats and all that stuff, this couldn't be real. As you can see, this is an expensive hobby. So thank you so much for helping me help you. Okay, wouldn't be possible without you guys.
She just picked her adult daughter up from the room, and the two subjects that were there as well believed to have some type of heavy narcotics in the room. She said the female was Alicia Mackey and the male was James Latham. He drives a tan-colored Ford pickup. She also advised that he does switch the tag often. Quality in room 112 on Jackson West.
Here is some more damage. This has come from Chilton County from the earlier damaging tornado. Look at that, guys. This is from Roger Bean on Facebook in Chilton County there. We watched this go through, guys, on the radar. Wow. That's a significant tornado. That is a very significant tornado. Wow, wow, wow. So let's go through these storms once again. Here's our storm that's south of Tupelo, Mississippi. It still has a tornado warning on it, and it still has a really, a concerning little dangly thing down here. I don't know if I would call that a hook echo just yet or not, but it's definitely a very concerning little dangly thing near Jolly or just south of Okolna. It's going towards Central Grove. Now, we don't have a lot of rotation with this, but this is one of those things where this could wrap up any second and cause a big tornado at any moment. So if you live out in front of it here in Central Grove or Coggin subdivision, south of Tupelo, be on alert. And then we also are watching this storm here. Okay, this storm that's moving just to the south and east of Uniontown. It looks pretty intense, okay? It's got a big area of inflow, but I'm not seeing a tight couplet. The only thing that makes me think there might be a tornado on the ground is the fact that we get these little donut holes here. There could be a tornado on the ground south and east of Uniontown, but we're not 100% sure, okay? This tornado warning is radar indicated rotation, so we don't have a confirmed report of a tornado there yet. And holy smokes, Death in Spades, thank you for the $50 super chat. Everybody say thank you so much to Death in Spades. And Chris Caldwell, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Shannon O'Malley. Got some pretty concerning storms just to the south of Birmingham now. Once again, these dual supercells with rotation here. This is moving towards Talladega Springs and Fayetteville. And then this one right here is moving up past the Thornsby area, north and west of Clanton. Remember, we watched the storm go up this way earlier. Now we've got two areas of rotation moving just to the north and east of that. So let's get all the way up to date here. Take a look at everything that's going on. Actually, I'm going to leave you with that view while I browse through the storm reports here. Give me just a second. Tornado warning continues for Jemison, Alabama, Thorsby, Alabama, and Lomax, Alabama until 6:15 p.m. Central. And here's a picture from one of our storm chasers out in the field here. This is near Clanton, Alabama. You can see just an incredible storm structure out here. Obviously, you don't see any tornadoes on the ground right here, but you can see that that storm structure is quite incredible. You can see the rotation in it. You can see that this is a supercell thunderstorm, just a big storm out in the distance there in Clanton, Alabama. And this is from Marcus Reynolds. Marcus Reynolds 19, a friend of mine on Twitter who I've been trying to work with. We've been trying to work out a way for him to live stream to us during severe weather events like this. So make sure you follow him on Twitter out there too if you get the chance. He's always storm chasing. He drives hours to storm chase, and he gets some really good videos and pictures. So thank you, Marcus, for letting me show your stuff. Back to the radar. And we do have a new Storm Prediction Center outlook. Wow. Mr. Rich Texas. Wow. Thank you so much for the $50. He says, for the probe. That is true, guys. Not only does, send in super chats, not only does that support the channel and all the software and stuff that I have to buy to keep this going, but also when I go storm chasing in the spring and summer this year, I'm going to be doing actual research and trying to gather data with tornado probes. And I don't work for the Weather Channel. I don't work for AccuWeather. I don't have big corporate sponsors. The only thing I have is my own bank account and you guys backing me up. So every little bit helps, and it's going to help me build tornado probes and get equipment out there while I'm storm chasing to gather data, and also just help pay for hotels and gas and all that stuff. So super appreciate all of the support that we're getting right now. Let me read this Storm Prediction Center update for you guys. This is a mesoscale outbreak discussion. So here we go. This is mesoscale discussion 212, okay? Much of southeastern Mississippi and central Alabama are included in this, okay? This is concerning the Tornado Watch 29 and 33. The risk for tornadoes, a couple of which could become strong and particularly damaging, is expected to continue to increase through the mid and late evening, okay? And so they're expecting this to increase. Sorry, I've got like 17 things going on. I'm trying to read this, and I got like somebody trying to call me. I got another tornado warning that I have to tell you guys about here in a second. But they're saying that they're thinking that the tornado threat over the next couple hours in southern Mississippi and southwestern Alabama is going to increase over the next couple hours. Wow. Further enlargement of low-level hodographs will maintain the risk for tornadoes with both discrete supercells preceding the line and forming within the squall line. So, guys, this is not even close to being over. Not even close. Cheyenne, thank you so much for becoming a Slight Risk member. I really appreciate it. Teresa, Street Foods, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, so that's not a good mesoscale discussion to read. So according to the Storm Prediction Center, the worst isn't even here yet. Jeez. Oh, yeah. We got a new tornado warning for Ferry, Alabama, Kimbrough, Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. CDT. The tornado warning continues for Sneed and Moore, Alabama, until 6:30. And then we have another brand new tornado warning. This is a big one for Childersburg, Alabama, and Jemison, Alabama, until 7 p.m. Once again, this is a very populated area. This includes Childersburg and Fayetteville. Once again, they just keep getting these storms over and over again. Population of 31,000 is going to be affected by this storm, guys. Make sure you share this. Let's share this on Facebook. Let's share this on Twitter. Let's share this everywhere you can possibly share it. Because once again, we're just now getting into the meat and potatoes of this thing. It's going to get stronger, and we're going to have more tornado warnings all throughout the night. And we don't want people to let their guard down, okay? This first wave of tornadoes is going to move out, and people are going to think, well, that was bad, but at least it's over. And they're not going to anticipate this second wave of tornadoes that's going to cause even more problems as we head into the overnight hours tonight. Jeez. Okay, let's get back in storm tracking mode here. This storm near Tupelo, still, it looks a little weird to me. You know, there's definitely some rotation. There's something going on right here, but I don't see a huge couplet. And we definitely don't have a report of a tornado on the ground there. Here's our new tornado warnings that include Fayetteville and Childersburg. With these two areas of circulation, that's what we're really watching. And here's that new tornado warning for Sneed that we just read off, and Susan Moore. Pretty good area of rotation there too, but not a very well-defined hook. Tornado warning continues for Subtle, Alabama, Marion Junction, Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. CDT. Tay, thank you for the $5 super chat. And Amy Davis, thank you for the $50 super sticker. Wow. You guys are... I appreciate it. You do not have to do this. You do not have to do this. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope I'm doing a good job. I hope that I'm, helping people out here. And I hope I deserve it. I hope I do. Yeah, Kishon, this isn't even the main event. Somebody said stop playing that Jim Cantori video. I can't help it. During a blizzard and snowstorm season, I made that the alert for when somebody became a new member. It made a lot of sense back then. I understand it's a little bit inappropriate during a tornado outbreak, but I literally can't change it right now unless I stop the stream. And I think it's better for me to continue streaming than to worry about something like that. Here's another view of that supercell near Clanton, Alabama that thankfully did not produce over the town. Check this out. Just a beautiful structure there. And this is a supercell thunderstorm, guys. This is what every storm looks like. And then some of them down here are going to be dropping tornadoes. Well, actually, it looks like most of them are dropping tornadoes today. But that's what this storm looks like. Taking you back to the radar. Deborah Garner, thank you. Thank you. Deeply. Thank you guys so much. She said, thanks for doing what you do every day. Guys, I would do this. I love this stuff. I live and breathe weather. You can ask my first grade teacher. This is what I've wanted to do my whole life. So, it's not paining me. It's not putting me through pain to do this for you guys. You know what I mean? Like I would be sitting here tracking the storms, whether I was live streaming or not, but I do appreciate that you guys appreciate it. All right. Oh, man, we got a new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Crane, Missouri, Elsie, Missouri, until 6:30 p.m. CDT. By the way, the tornado warning for Suttle, Alabama, Marion, Alabama, and Marion Junction, Alabama, is still in effect until 6:30 p.m. CDT. Megan, Tennessee. Thank you for the super chat. It says, any information on Middle Tennessee or southwest of Nashville? Yeah. Actually, the Storm Prediction Center just came out with a brand new mesoscale discussion on that area. It looks like the Memphis area and the northern Mississippi area is included in that. So I'll tell you what they think. It looks to me like a replacement tornado watch will be likely for the northwestern half of the tornado watch number 32 and will be coordinated shortly. So the severe threat, including tornadoes, is expected to continue for the Memphis area and the extreme southwestern areas of Tennessee. Let me show you what that looks like here. This area right here of Tennessee, inside of the circle, they're going to reissue the tornado watch there because they do believe that there is going to be more tornadoes possibly forming as this warm front, as this warm sector works up here. And remember, this is the atmosphere. This is the area of the atmosphere that had so much time to really get destabilized earlier today because we had that area of sunshine, okay? So that's what we're looking at there. Thank you for the support. And thank you, Kent Davenport. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Tornado warning for Crane, Missouri, Elsie, Missouri. I already went through that. Now let's do this thing where we go through all the storms one by one. That way nobody feels left out. There's so many tornado warnings. I can't really focus on all of them at once right now, but going from top to bottom, here's what tornado warnings we have in progress right now. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Blount County and central Alabama. That's this storm right here, okay? Now, that is going to head north and east towards Albertville and Fort Payne, but I don't know if they're going to actually reissue the tornado warning for this or not, okay? We're going to see if they issue a new tornado warning or if they're just going to allow that severe thunderstorm warning to exist right there. And then we do have a pretty significant storm to the south of Tupelo with a tornado warning for Chickasaw County, Itawamba County, Lee County, and Monroe County. All these counties on the border here between Mississippi and Alabama. A tornado warning. This is radar indicated. And then we have a big cluster of tornado warnings down here near Jemison and to the north and west of Alexander City. We got a tornado warning for northeastern Chilton and Shelby and western Coosa counties in Alabama here. And then that also includes Shelby County and Talladega County as these twin supercell thunderstorms are moving up towards Talladega as we speak right now. We've got another tornado warning down here south and east of Marion. There's a radar-indicated tornado for Marengo County. And then we've got another tornado warning down here for Wilcox County in Alabama, okay? And then we do have some more tornado warnings, I believe, up here. Yeah, to the east of Joplin, over here in Missouri, we've had on and off tornado warnings with this storm consistently as it's moved past Cassville and now it's moving towards Crane. We do have that tornado warning for Stone County and Berry County in Missouri. Okay, so watch out for that storm. This is a broad system. As I zoom out here, you can see the whole United States. Look at the satellite. Actually, let me take the radar off. All right. Can I take everything off? Hold on. Let me take that radar off. Let me take this off. No. Turn this off. Okay, so you can just see the warnings and watches now. Look at how massive this storm is. This is what we're talking about. We've got snow on the backside up here, blizzard conditions going on with snow in Kansas, and then right next to it, we've got tornadoes in Missouri here. And we've got the impacts of this storm reach all the way up into Canada. Look at here near Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay, we've got the impacts of the storm reaching Minneapolis, Omaha, Nebraska, and then it really, you can see the warm sector here really is lighting up with tornado watches and tornado warnings. And then look, this goes all the way down into Mexico, into the Yucatan Peninsula here. This is a big storm. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Chris Olmstead, thank you so much for becoming a slight risker. I really appreciate it. So that's the size of the storm that we're talking about right now. And the warm sector, this small part of the storm, is what's actually sparking the tornado threat right now. Unbelievable what's happening here with all the tornadoes and all the snow and all the far-reaching impacts of this storm today. Wendy 5, thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are really killing it with the super chats right now. I appreciate it. So the tornado warning continues for Nettleton, Mississippi, Tilden, Mississippi, and Bigby, Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. CDT. And we do have a new tornado warning for Crane, Missouri, and Elsie, Missouri until 6:45 p.m. CDT. All right. We also have tornado warnings going to continue for Subtle, Alabama, and Marion Junction, Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Okay. Woo. Thank you, Brittany Russell. Thank you, Christine Miller. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to take radar scope, and I think that storm in Missouri is really starting to pop off. So I think it's time that we kind of, I mean, obviously we're going to focus on Alabama, but it's time we also start focusing a little bit on the Missouri area, as a pretty strong tornado is possibly underway over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. I'm very glad I came over here. That is, oh my goodness, that is a textbook supercell thunderstorm there in Missouri, with a strong tornado likely on the ground right here, moving towards Crane. Okay, so if you're in Crane, Missouri, or south of Hurley in Missouri, thank you, Tony Bolt. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You need to be getting into your safe space right now. So here's what we got to do, guys. Most of the people watching right now are from Alabama and Mississippi, right? Because that's where all the action's been today. If you're in Missouri, this hasn't been hyped up a lot. You know, like a lot of people didn't even know Missouri was going to get severe weather today. So we need to do this again. We need to share this video everywhere. Put it on Facebook, put it on Twitter, put it on Instagram. If you haven't already, if you already have, don't worry about it. But if you haven't already, share this everywhere you could possibly share it. Put it in a text message and send it to your friend. Even if they don't live in this area, what that does is whenever you do that, YouTube recognizes that as interest in the video, and they start promoting this video more. And the goal here is to get this promoted to people who live in this area of Missouri, okay? If they're browsing YouTube, they don't know that there's a big severe thunderstorm with a possible tornado heading right towards them, and I'll pop up in their recommended feed. This could be the most likely way that they get that warning. A lot of people have left traditional TV media. They don't watch the news on TV anymore. A lot of people don't own a NOAA weather radio and get weather alerts. So this may be the best way to reach a certain subset of the population, especially that lives over here near Crane and Hurley in Missouri. Okay, I'm gonna really hone in on this one because I really want to make sure that I get the information out as to exactly what's happening with this storm. Let me really talk about some of the local areas that this is going to affect. Let me look up Crane, Missouri. And let me go to the south. This is going to affect Elsie, Missouri directly. Okay? So in fact, right now, it's likely over the town of Elsie, Missouri. And this is a small town, but there is a U-Haul there. All right, we have an Elsie Small Engine Services and a Lighthouse Tabernacle UPC church. All right, so those things are there in Elsie. And if this continues on its track, it's going to move north, and it's going to move east towards Hurley, okay? Actually, let me look at the storm motion here. Let me put this into motion. Actually, this is going a little bit further. Like, see, this is moving a little bit different than those Alabama storms are because it's closer to the center of circulation in that low pressure system up here. So this is actually going to cross just to the east of Crane, if not going through Crane itself. So let me recalibrate here. This is going to cross Highway 265 soon, okay? So if you live in Crane, you know about Highway 265 and 413. This is going to cross that highway within minutes, all right? And then it's going to move into the eastern Crane area, and here's some things that I see. Hilton Hollow. It's going to go across the Swinging Bridge Road and Crane Creek, okay, within minutes. If you can drive to any of those areas within 15 minutes of your house, you need to be taking cover immediately. Seek shelter. This is likely a large tornado on the ground. This is a very nice looking couplet. You can see the rotation here on the velocity. There's likely a tornado on the ground right there. And also you can see the inflow notch on the radar, and you can see the rear flanking downdraft. Once again, likely a tornado on the ground right there. Once this moves over Crane Creek, this is going to go over Bowling Farms, okay? And it may hit the eastern area of Crane near Faith Chapel Church, okay? So if any of these places sound familiar to you, get to a shelter now, okay? Also, if you know anybody in this area, please send this as a text message to them, or just share this anywhere on social media so that YouTube will continue to promote this stream to people that live in this area. So we just got a radar update there. I saw the reflectivity update. I'm not sure if the velocity updated or not. We'll see if this is going to intensify or weaken. Somehow we do have a storm chaser out here. We got Jacob Hadley literally right on this storm. Jacob Hadley, I'm going to look him up on Twitter. Here. What do we got? Oh, man, you kidding me? Like, anytime that I'm sitting at home and I'm not streaming and I'm watching these storm chasers, I can always find them on Twitter. And they're always live streaming or posting pictures. But during these live streams, I never can actually find a storm chaser that's on the ground there.
Yes!
Heather AU, thank you for becoming a slight risk member. I appreciate you guys. Super duper appreciate all of you guys. Okay, I do want to show you guys some more damage pictures. This is in new pics of major tornado damage at the corner of County Roads 24 and 37 in Chilton County. Remember, guys, we tracked this tornado live on the radar as it moved across Chilton County. And that's the aftermath. This is the kind of storms that we're watching today, guys, unfortunately. And that's the kind of storm that we could be talking about right here, getting ready to move through Crane, Missouri. So I want you guys to take this seriously, okay?
Out of service, 178373.
Take this seriously.
73, have a good evening.
Just absorbing some information here from storm spotters. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry I'm being kind of quiet. Here's some more damage from Alabama. I'm not sure exactly where this is at, but they tweeted it at James Spann. This is Brooks Hansen on Twitter. If you want to see this more up close, I am going to retweet this. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, I've got a link. I'm posting it in the chat right now. At Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter.
Ripped off trees on homes. Looks like the top part of the Citgo gas station is off as well. This is right at Likes Road and Mount Olive Road.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
And here's a picture of a rotating wall cloud near Clinton, Alabama. Sorry, near Clinton, Alabama earlier. And then we've also got flash flooding going on in Alabama. So lots of crazy stuff is happening right now. And as I get more of these damage pictures, I'm going to keep relaying them to you because seeing the damage makes people take this stuff more seriously. It just does. So a similar situation could be moving towards Crane, and we've got to let them know, Crane and Hurley, be on alert for a potential tornado moving directly towards you. This is getting ready to enter the far side of the warning here, so I would say they would probably issue a new tornado warning that includes Hurley here pretty soon. Look at that inflow. You can see the inflow notch now. That little V there. That's what you want to look for if you're looking for a tornado. Here's a crazy fact. As of right now, we only have one tornado warning in effect. And it's this one. It's this one we're watching right now. I don't know how long that's going to last. But as of right now, there's one tornado warning for Berry and Stone County in Missouri. There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings and a lot of flash flood warnings. But right now, there's one tornado warning. It's the first time this has happened in the past 7 hours and about 7 hours. Yeah. We've been 7 hours with more than 2 or 3 tornado warnings at once, but right now we only have one. And as you can see, all of Mississippi and Alabama is without a tornado warning. Do not think that means this is over. It's just recycling. We are still yet to get to the most intense part of this storm, okay? Do not let your guard down. We do have a brand new tornado warning for Crane, Missouri and Elsie, Missouri until 6:45 p.m. CDT, okay? So that's our storm that we're watching back in Crane in Missouri. And once again, that new warning is probably going to look something like this. Or maybe it'll be a little bit shorter, something like that. We'll see it pop up here in a second. But they do believe that there still is possibly a tornado here that's moving to the south and east of Crane and heading right towards Hurley. Anthony says he's been watching since 4 p.m. EST. It's crazy. This is the longest live stream I've done so far. We're about to go over 8 hours here of full on live streaming, and I really think that we're probably only halfway done. Oh man, we got another crazy video from Mississippi. This was near Strengthford, Mississippi earlier today. Look at this, guys. Look at that. As a tornado going through Stringford, Mississippi today as storms rip across the south. Jeez. That's probably one of the better videos I've seen today of the tornadoes. That's a scary sight. Once again, I am going to like this. I'm going to retweet it just in case you want to see it. I'm going to put my Twitter down in the chat. Just click that link and follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. I'm retweeting all kinds of reports and stuff that are coming in. Very intense storm, to say the least. All right, let's go back to the radar. And our storm south of Hurley does still look like there's possibly a tornado there. Once again, here's our inflow notch. Here's our rear flanking downdraft. Somewhere in there, if there's a tornado, that's where it's going to be. Okay, and that's also what the reflectivity or the velocity is showing there. This is south of Hurley. Okay, so we had a little bit more of a circulation over here, and that's kind of transferred over here. That happens sometimes in these storms. This is a multi-quasi linear convective system now with an embedded supercell, and a lot of times it'll transfer energy from one section to another until it meets up with the front gust front of the storm, and then kind of fades out into that. Okay, Expert Racing, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you guys have had to hear Jim Cantori so much today. I can't change that right now though. So this tornado warning is going to continue to 6:45 p.m. CDT. And once again, just in case anybody's just now tuning in, this is south of Crane, all right, and south of Hurley. There's a possible tornado on the ground that's moving up towards the Hurley region. And this is in Missouri.
Show us en route.
En route, 1836.
But thankfully, according to that last little update that we just got there, it does look like the rotation is weakening out just a little bit. But they did issue a new warning for that. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hurley, Missouri until 7 p.m. CDT. That's this storm right here, okay? Tornado warning for northeastern Stone County and southwestern Missouri. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crane or 11 miles west of Highlandville, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Okay, this is radar indicated rotation. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That's your storm. And once again, it's insane. This is the only tornado warning in effect right now. This feels weird. This doesn't feel right after all the tornado warnings we've had today. But once again, don't let your guard down if you're out here in Mississippi and Alabama. These storms will likely flare up some more tornado warnings as we go later on into the day today. But maybe not, and hopefully not. That's what we're hoping for, right? Ooh, got another video for you guys. Video large funnel cloud near Jameson. Oh, we watched this one on radar. I'm pretty sure I remember the moment this crossed Interstate 65. We watched it cross Interstate 65 on the radar. Here you go. Twitter video there. This is posted by Raw Alerts. Here you go. These are like mean looking storms. Once again, I'm going to like this. Oh, sorry. I'm going to like this, and I'm going to retweet it. So make sure you follow me on Twitter so you can get so you can see that.
I'll be out at 7:30 Clearbrook Drive. Again, 730 Clearbrook Drive, Oxford, attempt to serve.
I do want to repeat, even though I've said this multiple times today, even though we're seeing a lull in the activity in Mississippi and Alabama right now, the tornado threat is not over there. Tornado threat is not over in Mississippi and Alabama. We're going to see some more storms flare up over there as we go later on into the evening. Let's check in on Mississippi and Alabama, actually. These storms down here. I want to look at them a little bit closer. So these storms right here I would watch for, obviously. And then this line of severe thunderstorms that's moving through right here, we got to keep a close eye on that. Switch to that radar site.
Will it be Crenshaw Road or go down 315? Crenshaw Road, be quicker. You're listening to the W4AP online feed, Montgomery, Alabama.
There we go. So what we're looking at here is what's called a line of storms. Really what happens when you get a cold front and a dry line move through in an environment like this, usually it'll form a line of storms, right, instead of a bunch of supercell thunderstorms. But what happens is in front of those supercell thunderstorms, a lot of times you're going to get some big supercells that pop up, like the one we have near Meridian and Marion here. So it's these storms that we've got to watch as they move into this environment over here in western Alabama, for the possibility for some more tornadoes to form up as we move on later in tonight. Remember, this area of storms is just now moving into the high risk area. So we've got to watch this very closely. And there it goes. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Coleman, Alabama, Good Hope, Alabama, and South Vinemont, Alabama until 7:15 p.m. CDT. Speak of the devil. Let's check it out. Oh, it's up here in the northern part. Let's put Radar Omega on that storm.
this thing a long time ago.
Give me just a second.
Gosh, well, I wasn't sure. But I think it's going to get intense after midnight tonight.
Bear with me, guys, as I try to find a good radar site here. They're hard to come by over here in this area for some reason. There we go. Coleman, Alabama. Pretty good area of rotation on the southern side of this storm. Let me show you. That's it. That's the storm getting ready to move through Coleman, Alabama. That's the tornado warning that was just issued. That includes Good Hope, Coleman, and South Vinemont, Alabama until 7:15. This is for Coleman County in north central Alabama. So now we're watching two areas just north and east of Hurley. The tornado warning in Missouri, and then over here in Alabama, once again, a tornado warning is in effect over here for Coleman. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a brief intermission. I will be right back.
It's 11365 out of service. Thank you, Genesis.
Okay, I'm back with some bad news. We have a brand new tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued a new PDS tornado watch for the lower Mississippi and Alabama areas. Now, this is a new tornado watch that includes still at this point Birmingham, Alabama, Gadsden, Montgomery, Meridian, that's in Mississippi, Columbus, Mississippi, Laurel, and Hattiesburg in Mississippi. This is a brand new PDS tornado watch with several long track strong tornadoes likely, hail up to the size of ping pong balls, and widespread gusts of wind up to 80 miles an hour. 4.1 million people are going to be affected by this storm, okay? Once again, we got to get back on that train where if you haven't yet, share this. Put this on Facebook, okay? Send it out to a friend and via messenger on a text message or iMessage. Make sure you also put this on Instagram, TikTok. I don't care where you put it. Just let YouTube know that they need to be promoting this so that people in this area get the vital information that they need. Once again, I'm going to be retweeting this information so you guys can see it. If you want to follow me on Twitter, at Ryan Hall, y'all. I've got a link in the chat going right now. And yeah, so a brand new tornado watch there. 4.1 million souls are in the path of this dangerous storm as we are just now getting into phase two of this dangerous tornado outbreak that we've been watching all night long. Getting ready to once again pass over 8 hours here of streaming. And that tornado watch, by the way, goes all the way out until 3 a.m. in the morning. So, Lord goodness, son. Another PDS tornado watch. Also, we do have a new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has just issued a brand new tornado warning for Valley Grande, Alabama, and Orrville, Alabama until 7:30 p.m. CDT. Let's look for that one. There it is. It's down here south of Birmingham, near Selma. Once again, for my people who have been watching for a while now, how many times has Selma been under a tornado warning today? Jeez. Here's that Coleman storm. I'm going to abandon the Coleman storm. However, there is still a tornado warning. Actually, what am I doing here? I'm going to abandon this storm for now. We'll get back to it. Don't you guys worry. If they reissue that warning up there, we will go back to the Missouri storm, but this one's in a little bit more of a populated area here, south of Birmingham. And it does look a little bit more intense, too, as it's moving towards the Selma area. Right there it is, guys. There's your circulation. Just moved to the south and east of Orrville, and it's moving towards Selmont and West Selmont and Selma and Valley Grande there in southern Atlanta or southern Alabama. I did get me a Red Bull. Hopefully that'll help me stay awake until 3 a.m. But there's our tornado watch or tornado warning that was just now issued. And we're back up to 3 active tornado warnings. We've got one down here near Selma in Alabama, and we've got one up here near Coleman, and I hate to not focus on that one because it is getting ready to move through Coleman. But the rotation doesn't look too incredibly impressive right now. And then we do have, I can take this radar. Let's move it over here to Missouri. How about that? But that tornado warning was allowed to expire, I believe. Maybe not. No, there it is. My bad. Getting late. So we're going to keep monitoring the Missouri storm. We're going to keep monitoring the Selma storm and the Coleman storm as we move through. Now we've got all of them loaded up on the radar here. But once again, 2 tornado warnings here in Alabama and 1 tornado warning up here in Missouri, south of Springfield, okay? And we've also got a tornado watch up here that is also in effect for portions of northern Arkansas. Tornado watch is in effect for much of western Tennessee, the entire state of Mississippi, much of Alabama. Wouldn't be surprised if the Huntsville is included in a watch up here pretty soon. But that's the story right now. This one looks pretty intense. And the Coleman storm doesn't look bad, okay? If you are in the Coleman area, the Carroll Acres area, or even as far north as Fairview, you need to be in your safe space. You need to start taking shelter right now because there is enough rotation here to possibly put down a tornado. It just doesn't look incredibly impressive as of right now. See if I can see it from a different angle. No. I'm going to stick with the Birmingham radar. Coleman, Alabama. And then this one right here looks a little bit more impressive near Selma. If the next radar return looks any more impressive, we will look closer at that one. The tornado warning continues for Selma, Alabama, Valley Grande, and Hazen, Alabama until 7:30 p.m. CDT. The total population of where this storm's going to affect is 33,000 people, guys. I know you've heard me say this over and over tonight, but there are 33,000 souls in the path of this dangerous storm, and a lot of them don't have original or traditional TV cable anymore. A lot of them don't have a NOAA weather radio. The only way they may be able to get this vital information that could save their life is through YouTube. So let's share this everywhere. Let's share this on Facebook, Instagram. Let's share it in a text message. Also, remember, if you're watching this video right now, slap a like on this video and subscribe to the channel. That'll help YouTube promote this to more people, possibly in Selma, in Valley Grande, and Burnsville here, that vitally need the information. Just bear with me for a minute, guys. I'm just going through the storm reports, and if there's anything that I need to relay.
Just Oxford.
Hi, this is 1856.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, GP fan. I appreciate you a whole lot. I'm just waiting on some more radar returns here. This storm near Coleman still looks pretty messy to me. I'm not 100% sure if there's a tornado under that or not. But there is a tornado warning, so we need to take that seriously. If you're north of Coleman or south of Vinemont, if you're near Fairview or Enon in Alabama, you need to take this storm seriously. Additionally, right next to Selma here, this storm's getting dangerously close to Selma and Selmont. We need to watch this one closely too. I've survived today on French fries. Not healthy, I know.
Yes,
I appreciate the dietary advice, guys. I normally eat pretty healthy. Just happens that there is some French fries in front of me, and I don't feel like going through the effort of getting anything else to eat. If I get really hungry, I'll eat something good. Storm's getting dangerously close to Selma. Once again, I'm just kind of anxiously awaiting these new radar returns. Trying to see if this is going to wrap up anymore. Right now, that's pretty. I mean, there's definitely inflow there. There's some rotation, but I don't see a huge concern for like a massive tornado or anything. Same thing for Coleman here. So we're going to watch these storms closely.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Thank you, Wolfheart. Thanks for becoming a moderate risker. I appreciate you. Oh, by the way, we've got so many new members today. Guys, I worked really hard on the emotes, right? So if you become a member, you get custom emotes. Everybody that's a member, now show everybody the custom emotes that you have down in the chat. Because I've never had so many members to actually show everybody how many emotes that I've spent time and made. So let's put those emotes down in the chat there and let everybody see what they're missing out on, okay? I really spent a long time on those emotes. The tornado warning is going to continue for Coleman, Alabama, and Good Hope, Alabama, and South Vinemont, Alabama until 7 p.m. CDT. All right. So now we're back down to 2 active tornado warnings. One for Dallas County in Alabama and one for Coleman County in Alabama. Both of those go to about 8:30.
You got a track. Dispatch. 12-4
Let's take a look at some weather models and see what's going to happen in the future, okay? So this is what the radar looks like right now, okay? We have our big storms that are causing the tornado warnings in Coleman and around Selma. Those are going to move off to the northeast, all right? But our secondary area of interest is going to be over here with this big quasi-linear system, convective system that's moving through Mississippi. All right, so here we are at 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Watch how this kind of intensifies, and we do see some discrete supercells forming out in front of it, maybe even down here once again towards Selma. 10 p.m. tonight, we could be seeing some strong tornadic thunderstorms moving across the border here of Alabama and Mississippi, and possibly even some strong storms a little bit further north. All right. So that's 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12, and then look at this. On the backside, we get even more storms popping up here. Look at that. On the border of Mississippi and Alabama, again, these will have the opportunity or the tendency to rotate as we get into 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Still possible tornadic thunderstorms, and then it actually looks the most concerning right here at 3 a.m. Where we could see multiple rotating thunderstorms moving through the central Alabama area, and then finally once it moves into Georgia, it's really going to weaken a lot. It's going to weaken a lot as it moves into Georgia later, thankfully. Let's look at some of those severe weather parameters. Here is the significant tornado parameter. So right now, the significant tornado parameter is the highest down there around Mississippi. That's going to move into Alabama later. And then eventually, it's going to deplete quite a lot as it moves into Georgia later. Supercell composite looks the same. Let's look at the surface convective available energy, right? So here's all that convective energy that I was talking about earlier. Because the sun was out, because we had so much time where we had all this energy that has been out there, we had a lot of CAPE. We have like 3,000 joules per kilogram down here, and that's what these storms are feeding off of. And they're going to eat all that up as we go into the overnight hours and carry that into Alabama. And that's what's going to be happening with that. Dew points are important in a system like this. We do have high dew points right now in the 60s and 70s. And really what's going to spark off the next tornado threat is this dry line coming in, okay? Warm, moist air and cool, dry air. You know, third grade science, man. Whenever cool air comes in to an area of warm air, what happens? Warm air rises. And that's what's going to happen, and that's what's going to cause our updrafts here for some big storms to pop up. And then once they enter right around here, that's where they're going to enter that really sheared environment to where they could really start spinning again and cause some more tornado problems. By the way, the National Weather Service has just now issued a brand new tornado watch. Let me pull that up for you. This is not a PDS tornado watch. This is just a regular tornado watch. A couple tornadoes possible here in northeastern Mississippi, northern Alabama. Like I was saying earlier, I was thinking the Huntsville area would eventually get included in that. Russellville, Florence, Savannah, Oakland, and then hail up to ping pong ball size, and then scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour likely. The population that's going to be affected here is 1.5 million people. That's 520 schools and 41 hospitals that could be potentially affected by this dangerous tornado outbreak, as a new tornado warning or watch has just been issued, guys. So remember, Tupelo, Armory, Savannah, Oakland, Oxford, Huntsville, these are areas that we haven't talked about a lot today. So we probably don't have a lot of viewers from this area. So let's make sure we share this live stream on Facebook. Let's make sure we share it on Twitter. And let's make sure we share it with our friends and family via text message, so that YouTube will promote this in the algorithm really aggressively to people who live up here and who may not have gotten the warning otherwise. Okay, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate all of the support and you guys sharing this all over the place. I know you guys have. That's why we have so many people watching the stream right now. And also, I am retweeting all of this watch information. If you want to look at it yourself, you can follow me at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. And I'm putting in a, oh man, hold on. I'm putting in a link to my Twitter in the chat right now. And that looks pretty concerning. The latest radar update there near Selma shows me what looks like probably a tornado on the ground just to the south of Selma. Let's get into it. Here we go. Selma, Alabama. This is a pretty large area, actually. Selma, Alabama, population. Here we go again, guys. Yeah, there's 18,000 people live in Selma. And it looks like that town might take a direct hit from a tornado if there's one on the ground with that, which it does look like there may be. We do have a lot of rotation here. If you're just now tuning in and you haven't got my radar 101 lesson yet, the velocity over here that we're looking at, the green shows moisture in the clouds going towards the radar, and the red shows moisture in the clouds going away from the radar. So anytime you get those two colors close together right there, we could be talking about a potential tornado. So let's look, and let me, hopefully we got some people watching from Selma. Hopefully you're in your safe space, the most interior room of your house, in a closet or interior bathroom with no outward facing walls and no windows. And if you happen to have a helmet on you, a football helmet, a bike helmet, anything like that, put it on and put them on your kids if you have kids before you go in that storm shelter. It could literally save your life. So here's some of the areas that this storm is getting ready to pass over. If there's a tornado on the ground, I do believe it's getting ready to go over. What is this road? West Dallas Avenue. West Dallas Avenue on the western side of Selma. And then it's going to go probably just to the west of Selma there, and it's going to go over Landline Road near Asphalt Contractors. If you know Asphalt Contractors there in Selma, if you can drive to that place within 15 minutes of your house, you need to be taking shelter right now. All Day Golden Retrievers LLC is in the direct path of this storm. If there's a tornado on the ground, Nichols Deer Processing is also in the direct path of this storm as it moves towards New Bride Baptist Church and Selma Pest Control. Okay, these are some locations here located in Selma that I believe are in the direct path of this tornado. If there's one on the ground, it's going to go right through the northwestern side of Selma. I'm just waiting on the next radar return here to give you an update on what else is going on there. But as of right now, that's the locations that I believe that it's going through. And if, looking at this radar image, if there's a tornado on the ground, that tornado is literally right on top of a place called Dallas Country 219. Dallas County 219, that's the road that it's going over. And then it's going to immediately cross over Childers Creek, okay, before it gets into those areas that I was just talking about. Once again, Asphalt Contractors, Nichols Deer Processing, Selma Pest Control. I hate to be so, specific here, but I think that it helps. I really do think that it helps. If you live in this area and any of these places sound familiar to you, you can kind of get an idea in your head as to where this tornado possibly could be. And here we go. We just got another radar update. The rotation looks a little bit less serious, but we now can see that the storm is passed a little bit further north of Selma. So it's probably pretty close to the George Corley Wallace State Community College in Selma. All right. Also near the Overlook Hills Church of God, and then the Calvary Missionary Baptist Church and the New Era Baptist Church moving to the north and east there. So if this was on the ground, then it just went across that asphalt contracting area and then went right across the northwestern side of Selma, and now it's moving into the George Corley Wallace State Community College area on the northern side of Selma. So now I believe we only have one tornado warning in effect. I believe this one up here near Coleman, that's going to be allowed to expire. They may reissue that soon. But right now, I do believe we only have this one tornado warning in effect right now down here for this area near Selma. Good news. Oh. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, I know we have a lot of people sharing this all over the place. We likely have a tornado currently hitting Selma, Alabama right now, or areas just to the north. It just went through Selma, and we're waiting on the next radar return so I can give you a more mesoscale idea of exactly where this is so the people who live there can kind of picture in their head the direction the storm's heading and whether or not it's heading in their direction or not. Tornado warning continues for Selma, Alabama, Valley Grande, Alabama, and Selma, Alabama until 7:30 p.m. CDT.
Trying to check the numerics on this street on Quinn. What are they? We got 22.
Oh, that's interesting. So we did just get a new update. If there is a tornado, I would say it's somewhere in here, but I would, if I had to make an educated guess, I would say it's closer to right here. So once again, let me give you some mesoscale idea as to where you can expect this tornado to be right now. According to this radar image, if I'm looking at this correctly, this is going to be near. Thankfully, once it moves past the Selma area to the north and east, there's not a lot of stuff there. But the Temple of Holiness Church, it's going to cross along that area. The Mount Zion Baptist Church. And then possibly, that's it. There's a big bunch of nothing. In this area right in here, there's nothing. Okay, so as it moves this way, hopefully it strengthens and gets all of its energy out right here, because there's a big old bowl of nothing right there. But right now, if this is correct, it's currently affecting the Temple Love Holiness Church on the northern side of Selma there, near Kelly Road and Angela Road and Marlowe Road, north of the Selma Community Bible Church, okay?
Sure, on plane knowledge 8.181.
Somebody asked me to take a look at the sale in Central Georgia, and since we don't have a lot of other stuff going on, I will do that. Oh wow, that looks weird. Look at that. Is that a hook echo? You don't really see a lot of rotation here, but that definitely looks like a hook echo. Let me reload my radar Omega. Second. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to blind you there with the white screen. But yeah, pretty daggone interesting. Here, just to the south of Jeffersonville in Georgia, we have a severe thunderstorm with a little notch. It looks like a little inflow notch and maybe a rear flanking downdraft. I don't know. I don't see a lot of rotation here on the velocity, so we'll keep an eye on this. But as of right now, I don't know if that needs a tornado warning or not. We will keep our eye on it, though. Mike Wallace said, "What do you mean by a hook?" That's a good question. I don't. It's been a second since I've explained this, but when you're looking for a tornado, and let's just ignore this part for a second. Let's just talk about this. When you're looking for a tornado, a lot of times you want to look for this. We call this the hook, right? You see how it kind of comes out like this? That kind of looks like a hook. That's what we call a hook echo in this world of meteorology. And the reason you look for that is because usually what that points to is the storm is drawing in an inflow. It's drawing in a bunch of moisture and air into the southern part of the storm, into the surface of the storm, and that literally puts a notch in it, right? It literally kinks back the storm like this. And then on the backside of the storm, we get what's called a rear flanking downdraft, okay? So there's rain-cooled air that comes around the backside of the storm here, and then that kind of forms in with the sorry, the inflow, and then that creates the rotation right there on the hook. That causes, there's usually a tornado that you can see there in a situation like this. But what we would want to see is a little bit more rotation on the velocity to actually believe that there's a tornado on the ground. Okay, so I'm not 100% convinced. That may change, though, at any time. If you live in Westlake in Georgia, or if you live in Tarversville, there's a dangerous severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado at any time moving towards your area, and we're going to keep an eye on that. But there's no reason to be alarmed right now. But we do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Grand, Alabama, Billingsley, Alabama, and Burnsville, Alabama until 8:15 p.m. CDT. Wow. Another instance where these areas are just getting hit over and over again. Billingsley had damage earlier from a tornado. So, geez, man, we got another one heading towards them, and that is associated with this storm right here. They increased that tornado warning all the way out to Billingsley there. So we're going to watch this one very closely, and we're going to keep watching this storm in Georgia. Two storms we're watching very closely right now. Real quick, I do want to say thank you to Sister Wings or Keister Wings. Thank you so much for the very generous $20 super chat. Great channel. Thank you for helping us get through these storms. No problem at all. This is what I love to do. So thank you for being here, and thank you for enjoying it. And then we got that Jim Cantori screaming at us again because of Jen Burrow. Jen Burrow became a Slight Risk member. Thank you so much. Everybody say thank you, Jen, in the comments, because if it wasn't for people like Jen and all the other wonderful people who have become members today, we would not be able to do the things that we do here in the Ryan Hall Y'all Weather Studios. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, this is what it looks like. And this is why I'm constantly looking around like this because I have so many monitors that I'm trying to keep track of. Oh, Reed Timmer's got a video for us. Check this out. Reed Timmer says the Dominator drone footage of 2 tornado-warned supercells in Alabama. Okay, so this is the Gilbertown and Thomasville supercell that we saw earlier. Yeah, that's beautiful footage right there. Reed Timmer on Twitter. I'm sure you guys know about Reed Timmer. He's an awesome storm chaser. I would recommend following him on Twitter. And I am going to like this and retweet this so you guys can see it too, okay? And I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat right now so you guys can go follow me on Twitter and just, retweet, like everything that I'm sharing. Wow. Huge thank you to Travis Wright with the $100 super chat. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? $100 super chat, man. Thank you so much for that. I don't know what else to say, Travis. He says, great reporting. Thank you so much. It means the world to me that you're enjoying what I'm doing here. And Stephen Lee, on top of that, $50 super chat. These guys are killing it today, guys. I don't know how much we've accrued during this stream, but it's definitely enough to pay for a trip for me to go storm chasing, to get a tornado probe, to pay for the hotel expense for storm chase track out there. And it's also, it costs lots of dollars to keep all this stuff running with the radar programs. And some of this stuff costs like, $300, $400 a year. So I really do appreciate it, guys. This is, it's just making what I do here a viable option. So thank you so much. All right, let's go back to the radar. And we're looking at this storm that just went through Selma. And we're looking at this storm over here in Georgia, which still doesn't look too impressive. So I'm going to mainly focus on this one over here, north of Selma. And that one also doesn't look too impressive, but there is a new tornado warning with it. Be ready east of Valley Grande. If you're east of Valley Grande or south and west of Billingsley, be ready for the possibility for a tornado to come through, because this can wrap back up really quick. This area earlier today was just a tornado highway, okay? Tornado highway coming through. And so there could be another instance where another tornado comes through this area in just a little bit. Currently have 2 tornado warnings in progress for Autauga and Dallas counties in Alabama here. And I believe that's it. The Coleman tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Captain Rhino, thank you for the super chat. He says, do you think southern middle Tennessee will see any dangerous storms? It's looking less likely, okay? Southern middle Tennessee, if you're just to the east of Memphis, you are under a tornado watch. But if you're south of Shelbyville in this area right here, I would definitely stay weather aware. Make sure you have tornado warning alerts on your phone. By the way, if you guys didn't know this, if you get an you know how you get an Amber Alert on your phone and it screams at you and it goes crazy? You can make it do that for tornado warnings too, as long as you haven't turned that setting off on your phone. I know the first time I got that Amber Alert, I hate to say this, but like it freaked me out so much and it was so annoying that I turned that setting off. And I know a lot of people do that. So if you go back in and you turn that back on, if you get a tornado warning in your location, your phone's going to scream at you and wake you up. All right. So turn that on. If you have a NOAA weather radio, make sure you get that and plug that in. Make sure your batteries are charged for it. That's the best way. But yeah, you don't have to stay up all night. You don't have to stay up all night with me if you don't want to. If you're in South Central Tennessee, there's going to be some strong storms, but I don't think the chance is there for like this major tornado outbreak to affect you. But definitely have a backup plan just in case. Speaking of NOAA weather radio, a lot of people didn't know that those things even existed. I was talking about them in a YouTube video earlier, and a lot of people didn't know about them. So I do have a link down in the description. It's called a life-saving product link. It is an affiliate link, just to be 100% transparent. But you can get you a NOAA weather radio from Midland, and that's my favorite brand, and that's the weather radio that I have over here. And it's the best purchase you'll ever make because you can always go to sleep soundly knowing that, if there's a tornado warning or something, you'll be alerted immediately by that thing is loud and it wakes you up. It definitely wakes you up. And then you can also just sit there and listen to the NOAA weather radio. Personally, I like listening to it. So, yeah, we got some more big ballers. Big ballers in the chat here. We got a $20 super chat from Burwell, 247 Burwell. Thank you for your hard work. North Side, Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the support. And then we got Andy Weeks with the $101 super chat. Look at that. $101 with no comment. He just dropped it and walked out, man. That's what kind of a big baller shot caller he is. 1 second, guys. Got to respond to something here. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick intermission, okay? I will be right back.
Logging X Patrol by 800 Park on College Hill. Side of the road, the flashers are on, just in case y'all get a call back. Dispatch.
Storm Squad 6 on special detail, still available for call.
W5RHS repeater.
I'm back. Thank you guys for bearing with me. We are going on 8 hours and 30 minutes now with this live stream, so I'm going to have to take breaks every once in a while to kind of handle some personal stuff. You guys didn't know I've got a newborn baby downstairs. It's been awesome. Been awesome being a father. He's 2 months old now, so that's been quite the experience. So got a wife downstairs too. She's hungry, so I think we're gonna get food delivered. So you guys who are worried about my nutritional well-being, I'm getting real food here in a minute. It's not very healthy, but it's real food. It's better than French fries. Somebody said, Ryan, what do you think Metro Atlanta will see and win? I think there's going to be some strong storms tonight, probably some severe weather. But the major tornado threat will not be affecting Atlanta, Georgia. These storms are going to weaken dramatically once they move into Georgia, into that more stable atmosphere. Matt said, what'd you get, $101 pizza? No, we got some good old Mexican food coming. Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I can't believe how successful the stream has been as far as like getting warnings out to people. As of right now, here within the next couple seconds, over 100,000 people have seen this stream. 100,000 people have seen this stream. And we currently have 6,500 likes on the stream, which is a channel record. And we've gained thousands of subscribers today. I do want to make one more plea. I don't want to, harp on this too much. I don't want to use, a severe weather event to promote myself. I don't think that that's the right thing to do. But I know a lot of you guys are into this severe weather coverage. A lot of you guys don't even live in this area, and you're enjoying watching the stream. You want to keep up with everything. Maybe you have family that gets hit by severe weather a lot. Consider subscribing, because I do this every time there's severe weather. Hurricanes, blizzards, tornado outbreaks, derechos, whatever it is, I cover it this way. So consider subscribing, and we're almost to 36,000 subscribers. We started the day off with 31,000 subscribers, so that's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. BP, thank you so much for the $15 super chat. It says, thanks and enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. So here's a broad overview of everything that's going on. And currently, we only have one tornado warning for Autauga County in Alabama, and that won't be allowed to expire until 9:15 p.m. or 8:15 Central Time. I'm really concerned about these storms, though. These storms right here near Tuscaloosa, we're going to watch those closely, because they're entering that area of the atmosphere that is just allowing these storms to shear up and start twisting. Also, we got another interesting one there south of Selma, of course, south of Selma. Selma is just a tornado magnet today. And here's that storm once again. A really interesting looking storm down here south of Jeffersonville in Georgia. Really interesting. Like, it looks like it's got a hook. There's definitely, like, here's the base of the storm, and then those upper level wind shear values are really like tearing the top of the storm up to the top like this. But there's not a lot of rotation, so there's no tornado warning with this storm yet. Our radar scope isn't updating live for some reason. I'm going to have to close out of that and reload it up. 1 second. Switch to this view. Open up radar scope. Once again, guys, I will have to consistently refresh things as we go on through the night.
Oh, yeah.
334 Cedar Oak Circle. Female 66 years old. Female difficulty breathing. Unknown medical history.
Okay, so now, according to active warnings on GR level 3, we currently have no tornado warnings in effect. Look at this, guys. Now, this is the first time in the past 8 hours. This is the first time since 8 hours ago that we have had no tornado warnings. And the threat still isn't over, though. The threat still is not over. We still have more tornado warnings to come. Do not let your guard down, especially if you live. Okay, here's some places that if you live in these areas or anywhere close to it, here's where you definitely don't need to let your guard down. Fayette in Alabama, Jasper in Alabama, Tuscaloosa in Alabama, Birmingham, Alabaster, Brent, Clanton, Utah, Demopolis, and Selma, and Thomasville. Okay, all these areas that are still inside the high risk area and are in front of this line of storms, you are primed for getting some rotating thunderstorms up in here, okay? So do not let your guard down. I can already tell just by looking at this that these storms are intensifying here. So we're definitely going to see some more action out of these storms. Hopefully not, okay? If we can go 30 minutes to an hour with no tornado warnings, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to eat my dinner and call it a day, and hopefully we're done with the tornado threat. But unfortunately, I really don't believe that's what's going to happen. I really don't. The end of this age. Thank you so much for the super chat. He says, excellent coverage, Ryan. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying what I'm doing here. I'll be honest with you. When I first started a weather channel on YouTube, I thought I didn't think very many people would watch. Thank you, Ben Weather Channel, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. And I do have some bad news to report. We do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Nettleton, Mississippi, Moorville, Mississippi until 8:15 p.m. CDT. 8:15 p.m. CDT. And that's for Mississippi. It's up here in northern Mississippi near Tupelo. All right, let's zone in on that with our radar scope app. Give me just a second. I'm going to get in there real close to this storm so we can see what's sparking that tornado warning. Okay. There we go. So we have a multi-quasi-linear convective system moving real fast through this area. Watch, I'm going to put this into motion. Look at that. You see this? You see this line of storms right here? You see this right here? That motion right there, it means that there's really strong wind gusts with this, and there's a little bit of rotation right there on the last frame. Let me pause this. Little bit of a kink right here, a little bit of inflow notch there on the reflectivity. Oh, you guys can't even see it. My bad. Here we go. Let me do that again. Let me put this into motion. Real strong line of thunderstorms moving into the Tupelo area. On the southern side there, near Nettleton, literally right next to Nettleton, there's a little bit of a kink in the reflectivity there, and that's what they're thinking the tornado might be, right in through here. Okay, so we got this big, strong bow echo line of storms moving towards Nettleton, or moving into the Nettleton region. And a lot of times what happens with those is you'll get the winds out in front of it so strong that it spins up a tornado. So that's what we're looking at here with the tornado warning now. That's a severe thunderstorm. What's the tornado? Okay, tornado warning for Itawamba County, Lee County, and Monroe County in Mississippi. This is going to be a fast-moving tornado. If there's a tornado on the ground with this, it's coming at you fast. In Nettleton, if it hasn't already hit you, it's going too soon. And then beyond that, it's going to be in Mantachie before you know it. Weather Atlantic says, Ryan Hall, what will tomorrow's outlook in South Carolina be? What should I expect in the middle South Carolina? You know what? Since we only have one tornado warning right now, and this might be a brief moment where we get to enjoy that luxury of only having one tornado warning, I am going to go ahead and let's take a look at what we can expect tomorrow. I know we got a lot of people watching in the Carolinas. And in Georgia and in the eastern areas here, because there is a significant risk for severe weather again tomorrow. So let's take a look at that briefly, okay? Kyle Rowe also said Eastern Kentucky has a chance of seeing tornadoes tomorrow. Yes, we do. So let's look at that. Let me refresh all my stuff here. By the way, that last little update of the radar, that's concerning. There's definitely a tornado probably spinning up here near Nettleton in Mississippi. Please take this warning seriously. Get to your safe spot, okay? I want to leave this up so you guys can still see it. I'm also going to focus on it with radar Omega as well. We'll have a double view of it here on the side while we look at the threat for tomorrow. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So, look at the forecast, the Storm Prediction Center forecast. Once again, this is the outlook for today. The forecast was okay, but I believe that, if this line that's coming through, it's about right here. I believe that the extensive risk or the high risk should have been over here a little bit more, a little bit further to the east. But nevertheless, this was a good forecast from the Storm Prediction Center. They nailed this one. And now let's take a look at tomorrow. Here's tomorrow's categorical outlook. Okay, we've got a moderate risk for severe weather for Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina. Okay, a moderate risk for severe weather is 4 out of 5. Okay, that's the highest you can get outside of a high risk. Hold on 1 second. We do have a brand new tornado warning for Ava, Missouri until 8:15 p.m. CDT. Let's look at that real quick. Got to figure out exactly where that is. It's probably up here near Springfield. Yep, they're right there to the south and east of Springfield. A tornado radar indicated south of Springfield and Seymour, and to the east of Sparta. This tornado warning for Douglas County in southwestern Missouri. So if we know anybody in Missouri, let's send out this stream. Let's get the warning out to them. A tornado, radar indicated tornado is in Douglas County, south of Seymour in Missouri. Okay, moderate outlook for severe weather tomorrow. Now, the tornado threat is going to be pretty significant, okay? 15% here in South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia. And then the 5% area does go all the way up into eastern Kentucky, southern Ohio, West Virginia, and Virginia, northern parts of Florida here. So it could be another active day tomorrow with this low pressure system is going to be kinking up some cold core action here in the northern part. And that's notorious for dropping tornadoes. And then we've got that cold front and dry line moving through down here. That's going to cause some significant problems. Let's look at the models. There we go. And we'll zoom out and look at the whole East Coast. And we'll look at surface precipitation, composite reflectivity type. And let's make sure we're looking at the latest data, 18Z. Let me load all these frames. Give me just a second here. Okay. So here we are around 2 a.m. tonight. We got our big area, our big tornado outbreak ongoing in Alabama. We got some stronger storms working into northern Georgia and Tennessee. This is heavy rain, okay? All this stuff right in through here, this is just heavy rain. I don't think it's going to breach severe limits. However, we do have the spinning, cold core tornado problem that could be working into the St. Louis area and the northern or the southern areas of Illinois later tonight, okay? Now, let's push this forward just a little bit more. Here comes the storms into Georgia. And then right here's where it becomes concerning, okay? We're at 12 p.m. noon tomorrow, 1 p.m. tomorrow. We've got these storms that are going to be hitting an unstable area, an unstable air mass here during the heating of the day. And that's when we think we could probably see some more tornadoes form up. Personally, I mean, the SPC outlook is a little bit like this. Personally, I would say it should be a little bit more like this because it does look like those storms are going to be a little bit more intense on the southern side near Savannah, Georgia down there, and in central South Carolina, all the way near Columbia, South Carolina, and that's going to move towards the, once again, Savannah, Georgia, and maybe even the Myrtle Beach area as far east as that as we go further on into the day. Look at 2 p.m. We've got supercell thunderstorms, possibly embedded supercell thunderstorms in this line in Georgia and South Carolina. And then we also have a little line of storms popping up here in northeastern Kentucky that could be bringing some tornadic activity even into West Virginia there. Watch here. You see those storms popping up around 5 p.m., and we still got those storms all the way down through here at 5 p.m. And then this is going to work all the way through and eventually bring some snow to New York City and New Jersey, and a little bit of Pennsylvania and Maryland there. Nothing to write home about. Maybe a little blast of heavy snow right there at the main end of this on Friday, March 19th at 2 p.m. For the Delmarva Peninsula there. So that's what the full progression of the storm's going to look like, guys. It gets a little concerning tomorrow. I'm mostly concerned about this area and this area tomorrow, as we do have the possibility for some more tornadoes, okay? And now we got to get back to the current day because we do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Scuba, Mississippi, Electric Mills, Mississippi, and Porterville, Mississippi until 8:15 p.m. CDT. 8:15 p.m. CDT. Let's find that. There it is. I found it. Tornado radar indicated storm right here near DeKalb. Once again, guys, I'm telling you, this is an area to watch closely as this moves into an unfavorable or a favorable environment for tornadoes. All right, let's see here. What are we going to do? What are we going to look at here? This tornado warning was allowed to expire. That was a brief tornado spin up there. Now we're going to focus on this one. And we're going to get a better radar sight, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit more significant there near Cullum and Porterville. Definitely some rotation there on the southern side. And then this tornado warning north of Nettleton. Okay, that was the same one that we were just watching. So now we're back to 2 tornado warnings in progress. Here's that one in Missouri. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation there, but this is another one of those things where we have a strong gust front, and they're looking for a spin-up tornado on the front side. So let's focus on this storm. This looks like the most impressive storm right now. Sylvia Ryder, thank you so much for the $5 towards a tornado probe. Great forecasting, great live alerts, and great channel. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, the National Weather Service has updated the risk analysis. Let's check that out real quick. There's still a high risk down here for Alabama, this area. So they have trimmed down the moderate and high risk. Mississippi, most of Mississippi, except the eastern half, is in the clear now. The high risk only exists in Alabama at this point. That's the latest update. There was a lot of people who got good footage of that Silas tornado. Here's some of it. It's from Ohio Storm Chasers. This is as it crossed the road there. Power flashes.
Violent tornado.
Northeast Arkansas is in the clear, yes. Well, not in the clear. You're still in a slight risk, but you're not in the moderate risk anymore. I'll talk more about that here in a second. Northeast Arkansas. Here's what's going on in Northeast Arkansas, okay? You still got this area of convection over here that's causing the tornadoes in Missouri. This is going to lift off to the north, and there's a possibility that a little bit of this convection could meet up with some warmer, unstable air down here and cause some more storms tonight. It's not a very enhanced risk. You can go to sleep, okay? You can go to sleep. And just make sure you have some way of getting tornado warnings, okay? No weather radio. You can leave your phone. Make sure you have your phone alerts turned on. Or leave the stream open, okay? And then when you hear the just double check, make sure you're good. But I would say northeastern Arkansas, I think you're okay. I really do. What are we looking at for Cobb and Cherokee, Georgia? Also great stream. What do you use for radar and imaging? First of all, Georgia, we're expecting this mostly to calm down significantly once it gets into Georgia. So anywhere in Georgia, there is an enhanced risk for severe weather, especially if you're on the western side, close to Alabama. But the further east you go, like Atlanta points east, very small risk of severe weather tonight. We're talking about a garden variety severe thunderstorms moving through. And then what do I use for radar? I use a lot. This is Radar Scope. It's $10 in the App Store. You can get this on your phone or on your computer. This is Radar Omega. This is also $10 on the App Store, I believe. You can get this on your phone or on your computer or on your tablet, anything like that. This is GR Level 3. This is a little bit more expensive. But this is Gibson Ridge. This is the same software pretty much that the National Weather Service uses to monitor their radar data. Okay, it's really super in depth. There's a lot of different cool things you can do with it. But my favorite is probably Radar Scope. And then I also use WSV3, which is a production quality radar software. And this one is the most expensive, coming in at like 20 or 30 bucks a month or something like that. But this is very nice. It looks pretty for the live streams. If you want one personally for yourself, if you want a professional radar app, I recommend Radar Scope. I don't have any affiliate links. I'm not sponsored by these guys or anything, but it is worth the 10 bucks, especially during the severe weather season. This is the best way to keep up with severe weather on your phone or something like that. So this tornado warning here in Mississippi is still going on, and in fact, it's going to continue until 8:15 p.m. CDT. This tornado warning is in an area that affects 1,513 people, and it does look to me like there's definitely some rotation there. It's looking a little bit more impressive each frame that we get. Radar Scope is not $10 a month. Radar Scope is $10 one time, I believe. But you can pay $10 a month for like the pro version. I think that's how that works.
Storm damage or life safety information. Thank you.
Hey, for long you will be mowing again. The lawnmower place today, they're going to pick the mower up Monday morning and get it ready for the season here. Hey, are you getting on the roof? Are you going back on the roof about now for your break?
All right, so quick overview. Since we have a little bit of a lull going on right now with the action with the tornado warnings, here's what I want you to do, okay? If you live in this area, pretty much all of southern Alabama, from Birmingham all the way to Mobile, be weather aware tonight, okay? I know it feels like things are winding down and things are kind of, coming to an end, but they're not. This area, if you live in this area, make sure you have a way to get alerts tonight because hurricane force damaging wind gusts and several strong violent tornadoes are still likely. The high risk of severe weather was mainly issued for this, okay? The second round of severe weather that's moving in right now.
Continuation of the same old, same old.
Richard, thank you so much for the Tornado Probe super chat. I'm from Sylvan Springs, Alabama. I had a tornado earlier. It didn't touch down, but on the lookout for later tonight. Yes, definitely stay alert. Don't let your guard down. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. But make sure you have some way of getting weather alerts, okay?
It has fallen to me to be the puppy sitter. So I'm going to start taking these little pups outside and letting them get familiar with the grass. And I thought while I was out there, I'd just see if I could find you on the roof. Is that
We were watching this storm earlier too, guys. Here's what the radar or the tornado looked like earlier in Elsie, Missouri. Ground scraping wall cloud with small funnels rotating in the bear's cage. We watched this one on radar. We tracked that tornado warning. And that looks like a pretty intense storm there. Here's some damage in LC, Missouri. Wrong. There we go. Thank you, Carlos. Look at that. And that, once again, that's from that supercell thunderstorm with the tornado in Missouri that we were looking at earlier. Here's a video of the tornado that went through Moundville by Justin Heinman. Justin Heinman, we saw him on the radar scope with his little storm chaser icon.
Shaking. Keep going up. The left one's bad. What? Left one's bad. Well, you see the tornado on the right. Yeah, but is that not another one? What does that mean? We can say. There it is, massive in front of us.
You can see it really good right there. Pretty good sized tornado there in Moundville earlier today. And we have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Union, Gainesville, Alabama, and Geiger, Alabama until 9 p.m. CDT. That's a new tornado warning that's associated with this storm right here. Okay, the one that we've been watching on radar for a while. They just added on to the warning there. So this is a radar indicated tornado warning for Pickens County, Greene County, and Sumter County in Alabama. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Electric Mills, or 17 miles north of Lauderdale, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So we're going to continue watching this one closely. We're going to switch radar sites, get a better view of it. Not really a better view, but a view. It's really quite unfortunate how bad this area of the country's radar coverage is. Got to work with what we got, though.
We're doing all this transport in one time. That there's all American one rider on board.
Rotation looks a little bit more, looks like there's something going on down there from this angle. We'll watch this way until it gets into Alabama, and then we'll switch to the Birmingham radar. We just crossed over 9 hours. I have been streaming for officially 9 hours and 34 minutes straight. Can't tell? I'm a little exhausted, but I got my French fries, and I got my Red Bull. And I have real food on the way. That should be getting here anytime. So today, we have had 81 tornado warnings 84 severe thunderstorm warnings, 24 flood warnings. We've had 31 tornado reports, 50 wind reports, 57 hail reports, and 31 flood reports so far. Interesting little tidbit.
Starting 552 is 46632.
Dispatch, I'm clear. Any traffic?
Copy, clear, negative, no traffic.
That's it, man.
Here's a video from Josh Pate.
That's it.
I think we saw this earlier. Tornado crossing the road, County Road 187. This is somewhere in Alabama because it was tweeted at James Spann. But this was 6 hours ago. But this is pretty good footage of the tornado moving across the highway here. Not sure which tornado this was, but I'm sure we saw it.
Go ahead, 38.
By the way, guys, we are at 35,831 subscribers on this channel. We're just a little over 150 subscribers away from breaking 36,000 subscribers, and we currently have 3,500 people watching this stream right now. I would just about bet that 150 of you all are not subscribed. So if you like what I'm doing here, if you want to see stuff like this in the future, I also make daily weather forecast discussion videos talking about the forecast for the whole United States. Make sure you hit subscribe. Let's try to hit 36,000 today. We started off the day at 31. Incredible. Just 150. That's all we need.
Go ahead.
Also, here's another video from that incredible tornado that went through Moundville.
Oh, look, I think I just saw it on the ground.
That is a massive tornado. Now, I'm liking this and retweeting this.
Yeah, 100% it is.
If you want to see this up close for yourself on your own phone, just follow me on Twitter and you'll see all this stuff that I'm retweeting. I also got a link for my Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, in the chat. Incredible footage there of a horrific situation.
Let me get that.
Oh, look, I think I just saw it on the ground. That's a tornado right there.
Yeah, 100% it is.
Give me 1 second, guys. Paying the delivery guy for my food.
Let me get that.
Can't wait to eat.
Oh, look, I think I
Woo!
that's a tornado right there.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
Oh, did you hear that commentary? Gotta love that. What do you say?
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, I think he said that's a tornado right there. Yes, it is, sir. I love it. I love being from the South. Josh V, thank you so much for the super generous and awesome super chat there. He says, thanks for everything. Glad to see your channel growing so fast. I'm in the Northeast and started watching your streams during the Nor'easters this year. P.S. been watching off and on most of the day, and the fries must be cold. Yeah, these fries have been sitting here for hours, and I've just literally been picking at them. They're cold, but they're good. Can't be picky. But thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. Just a quick reminder that a lull in the severe weather was expected for a brief period here, so we are expecting to see this ramp back up, but we're hoping that it doesn't. Put the fries in your graphics card to warm them up. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. That latest frame there looked pretty interesting. Just east of Scuba. Might have a little bit more rotation there with this storm.
W4AP Central Alabama Skywarn. The storm that is just now moving from Dallas County into Autauga County, again, far west Autauga County, seems to have rotation with it. There is no National Weather Service warning on this one, but I would expect that there would be soon. This is W4AP. This storm is going to head towards Billingsley, and then on
Billingsley again.
Chilton County and Verbena. W4AP, Central Alabama Skywarn.
So if you just heard the South Alabama Skywarn there, the ham radio frequency that we're tuned into, they're saying that they're seeing a storm that has some rotation in down here near Billingsley again. And I think we should check that out for ourselves. That. Yeah. Yeah. Sir. That's a pretty broad area of rotation. But that's a huge amount of inflow in there. This could definitely spark a tornado at any time. That's a strong storm too. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna lock in on that one. We're gonna lock in on these two storms right here, because these are definitely the two most intense ones that we're seeing right now. Wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see a tornado warning issued preemptively for that. Billingsley, once again, is just another area that's been hit over and over again. Goodness, that scared me. Sorry if I just ruined anybody's eardrums there. I just started playing that video on Twitter, and it was way louder than what I expected. Here's a video from Columbus, East Columbus in Mississippi tonight. Let me show you this, and I will turn down the browser, or turn down the volume significantly, okay? So this is just some real strong winds coming through. This is that hurricane force winds that I'm talking about. Even if you don't get tornadoes tonight, you can get something like this moving through you with those straight line damaging winds. Oh my God. This storm's moving through with a vengeance. Even without tornadoes, look at that. Strong, straight line damaging winds. Wow. Once again, sorry for ruining your ears. I didn't expect it to be that loud. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
8 Tom 3, 2 Mary 9. 8 Tom 3, 2 Mary 9.
Oh, I hear my food. Here, guys. Starving to death over here. Tornado warning continues for Union, Alabama, Guyer, Alabama, and Panola, Alabama until 9 p.m. Doesn't have a tornado warning on it. One does. It's gonna continue until for the next 40 minutes. So we're gonna continue to monitor that. It's because this one looks good. Start putting down something like a hook echo and a tornado possibly really soon. So we're gonna keep watching that one closely. And guys, don't worry, I don't have to leave to go get the food. My lovely wife is going to bring it to me. Hopefully. Tornado warning continues for Union, Alabama. I already read that off. Sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself. It is not Jim's barbecue, no. Good one though. We won't judge you for eating, but we might judge you for the level of spice you chose for the salsa. Okay. Marion Gabrielle says, Ryan, it's kind of boring now that there isn't 10 tornado warnings at once. You know, after an adrenaline rush of, you know, going through all that, it is kind of, it's a nice calmness. I'm enjoying it. Because we do possibly have to worry about this kicking back up here really soon.
On the 3 timber feeder. KN4EO.
KN4TUV. Because remember that high risk for severe weather continues all the way through the night. And a PDS tornado watch is in effect for much of Alabama until 3 a.m. Okay, guys, you know what's getting ready to happen. I'm going to take a brief break here. And I will be right back. BRB.
Go ahead. I'm going to set the QTH and monitor. If something comes in close to the QTH, I'll go spot it. Thank you. KN4TUV. KT4EMT.
Oh, buddy. Would you look at that, son? All the wonderful people who super chatted and became members today. Thank you for this. Thank you so much. We are currently tornado warningless. Okay? Currently no tornado warnings in effect. 1 second. It's a good thing I didn't start eating it yet. Steph just texted me and said, I gave you mine. I was thinking this doesn't look right. 1 second, I'll be right back again. I got to do a quick food swap. Thank you guys. I see all the love. I see all the love in the chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys. I hope you guys don't mind me eating. What's this called? A mukbang and weather report. This has got to be a first. This has got to be a first. This is an internet first. A weather coverage mukbang. First time ever done in the history of YouTube. Ryan, you just made history. Yeah, I know. As long as we're tornado-less, I'm just gonna eat. Hope you guys don't mind. Hey Ryan, you should go red light in the room. I'll go red light.
This is Casey for EMG, Elmore County Area Station, standing by for any storm damage or life safety information. Thank you.
I like the blue light. Sticking with the blue light. It's the most people that's ever watched me eat. Weird. Also, thanks to everybody that has subscribed. Once again, we're super close to that 36,000 mark. I think we can get there. I think we can get there. Incredible day. It's been a long day. It's been an incredible day. Still no tornado warnings as of right now. Somebody said, are you streaming all night? I don't know. I'm going to stream until I think that the threat is, for the most part, over. So if we go like 30 minutes without a new tornado warning, and it doesn't look like we're going to have one for a little while, then I'm going to end the stream, but that's not the case. Here we go, guys. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Marbury, Alabama, Mountain Creek, Alabama, Verbena, Alabama until 9:15 p.m. Central time. Okay, so let's look at what that looks like on the radar. I just saw it pop up here on WSV3, and oh man, that does not look pretty. Radar indicated tornado near Autauga County, Elmore County, and Clinton County. How many times can these counties get hit by tornadoes? Seriously, this is that storm that's passing to the south and east of Billingsley, where we're looking at earlier. My God. And there it is. All right, guys, we got to get serious. This is very likely a tornado on the ground right now. Just to the south and east of Billingsley. That is an incredible area of inflow. That is an incredible hook echo here on this storm, with a possible tornado on the ground here just to the south and east of Billingsley, just to the north and west of Montgomery, Alabama. There's that tornado warning there. A pretty well-defined hook echo there for a little bit. Looks like it's starting to close up now, but we still have really strong rotation right here. Let me look at, let me turn this music off. Sorry about that. Let me look at the map here for Billingsley once again. I'm going to know the roads and the geography here in Alabama like the back of my hand by the end of tonight. Let's see here.
And is now the subject of
Are we still live, guys?
tornado warning by the National Weather Service.
I know we lost connection there briefly, but hopefully we didn't lose it completely. Hopefully the stream isn't gone. I don't know what happened there.
And is moving northeast towards White City, New Prospect.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That restarted my counter too. We were getting ready to hit 10 hours, and now it says we've been streaming for 30 seconds. Jeez. Anyways, we got a tornado possibly on the ground here south and east of Billingsley. This is moving over the County Road 19 North. County Road 19 North. That's where that's moving across right now. The places, there's a Vita Community Center, a Whitewater Lake, Alabama Sand and Gravel. These are the areas that I believe that this storm is located near right now, and it's moving toward the northeast. Towards this will probably affect Turnpike Branch, County Road 19 North on the northern side, Billingsley Church, and then eventually I do believe that this may make it as far as County Road 21 North and Autauga Creek. Okay, so let's keep that in mind, and let's keep watching this tornado live here on the radar. Sorry I lost connection. I have really good internet here. I don't know how or why that happened, but it's really messing with me. I hope that didn't interrupt the actual, I hope that didn't start a new post, a new stream. It didn't. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So now we need somebody to keep up with the time. We were at 9 hours and 37 minutes before this freeze, and now it's been 2 minutes. So actually, yeah, I started right at noon. Oh, that makes it easy. I started at noon. That's how we can keep up with the time. Not like it matters. I just like seeing how long we've been going. Yeah, you see that donut hole in there? That tells me that there's probably a tornado on the ground with this. Look at this. That's not just a hook echo. That's an eye. That storm has an eye, almost literally, as the inflow is getting choked off a little bit by the rear flanking downdraft, which is a sign of weakening, but this can really phase up really quickly and get strong again. And it's not weak. I mean, we do have strong rotation there. Don't get me wrong. Ricky, thank you for the super chat. He says, did you cover the EF3 in Jonesboro, Arkansas last March? I didn't cover it live, but I was tracking it. I probably covered it through Twitter. But thank you so much. Travis Wright, thank you so much for this $50 super sticker. Thank you very much, man. Joshua Ruff, thank you for the super chat. He says, how long are you going to be streaming for? I'm going to be streaming until this threat is over or until I pass out. Is the stream looking okay now, guys? I know we lost connection there for a little bit. I just want to make sure that there's not something wrong with my internet. Is everything back to normal now? Are we looking good? Are we sounding good? Everybody say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good the quality is of the stream right now. 1 to 10. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. 10, 10, 9, 10. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry that happened once again. I'm going to focus all my radars on this storm because that's the main area of interest that we have right now. Ooh, we have a storm spotter on radar Omega. Oh, please have a camera. Please have a camera. Please have a camera. Daggone it. No camera. Oh, well. All right, so there we go. We got all of our radars on this storm now. Still looking pretty impressive as it's going to the south and east of Billingsley. Thankfully, there's not a lot of stuff here. But this could be heading towards the Rockford area pretty soon. White City, very small little community there. This is going to go to the north of you. But if you live near White City, if you live near New Prospect, if you live to the south of Enterprise in this part of Alabama, what's the county name again? Autauga County, Elmore County, or Chilton County in Alabama, take shelter now. Once again, New Prospect, White City, Enterprise, Cooper, Verbena. We've heard these names over and over again. You guys have been having to go in and out of your shelters multiple times today. But this one you also need to respect it because this is a dangerous storm with a lot of inflow, a ton of screaming inflow coming into this. Even if there's not a tornado on the ground, you're going to have very strong damaging winds with this storm.
I'm having negative contact with 1035 6 Marshall 2340 Jeffries Road, 40 Jeffries Road.
30 copy.
Once again, this is a radar indicated tornado. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Autauga County, Elmore County, and Chilton County in central Alabama. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Vita Junction, or 15 miles northwest of Prattville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and half-dollar size hail is possible with this storm. This is radar indicated rotation, so this isn't confirmed. But it looks pretty promising. It looks like there's some broad rotation here. But what we've seen today, with all the videos that we've seen, with all the pictures that we've seen, a broad rotation doesn't mean anything. Because what these storms are doing is they're having giant rotating mesocyclones on the bottom, on the surface of these storms. And then from that, little funnels, little tornadoes can reach down to the ground. Even if there's not one big tornado on the ground, this rotating mesocyclone has the potential to create a multi-vortice tornado situation as this is getting ready to move across. Let me look and see. What is that road? Oh, that's an interstate. This is getting ready to move across Interstate 65 near Verbena there. And let's see here. I'd say it's about 5 to 10 minutes away from Interstate 65. This storm is really close to White City and some other places that you may know of if you live in this area that it's getting ready to go across is the White City Nursery, Highway 20. Let's see here. Graham Run Road, McKenzie Creek. It's going to cross over all these areas before it gets to Highway 57, and then eventually it's going to cross Interstate 65. This is going to happen quick. It's going to happen fast as this dangerous tornado, possible tornado, is moving across the county really quickly here, south and east of Billingsley. We do have storm spotters out here. We've got Aaron J-Jack. Aaron J-Jack. I do have him on Twitter, okay? I recognize that name. Let me find old Aaron A-Jack. Let's see here. J-Jack. Sorry, not my bad. J-Jack. He is a really good storm chaser. I highly recommend you guys follow him on Twitter as well. I don't see anything from him right now, but I'm going to keep his profile pulled up because he is on this storm. He's on it. Awesome. DFW Storm Chasers, thank you so much for becoming a moderate risker. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And there goes Jim Cantori again.
We got it! We got it! Woo!
So it does look like the rotation is increasing with this storm. Once again, this is near Mountain Creek, Cooper, Verbena. I'm just waiting on the next radar return to see if it tightens up a little bit. And if it does, I'm going to zoom in there and really talk about some mesoscale areas. That way we can let people know in this area what's going on. In the long range, if this storm continues, then we can expect it to go across Interstate 65 and then eventually affect the Rockford area over the next little bit. This is all south of Birmingham and north and west of Montgomery. There we go. That's a pretty good return. You can see a hook echo sort of here. You got an inflow. You got the rear flanking downdraft. Right there's your tornado. You can also see that here. This is minutes away from crossing over Interstate 65. If you are on Interstate 65 to the south or to the east of Billingsley, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to either get to a shelter really quick, or you need to stop where you are and turn around. Let's see here. If you're going north on Interstate 65, Guys, share this with everybody you know. We could actually end up helping somebody out here if you share this on Facebook, if you share this on Twitter, if you share this everywhere. We can maybe somebody's like they have the ability to plug us into their car radio or something and listen to the live stream. We could help somebody out here because if there's obviously a lot of people driving right now northbound on Interstate 65, and we have a possible tornado getting ready to cross the road. So here's what I would recommend you do. If you are currently traveling northbound on Interstate 65, I would, if you have the ability to, I would take the exit onto Autauga County 59. If you haven't made it to Autauga County 59 to where you can go onto Meatball Lane, yes, that's a real name. I didn't just make that up. Meatball Lane. If you can get off the interstate there, you're going to be fine. Okay, if you can get off the interstate there, you're going to be fine. But if you go any further north on Interstate 65 there, you're going to have a problem. If you pass the House of Hope or the Congregational Holiness Campground, you have gone too far, and this tornado is probably getting ready to cross the interstate. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's probably getting ready to cross the interstate right now. In those areas. Also, if you are near the Sunny Hill Cemetery or the Myrick Chapel here, you're too far. You need to pull over on the side of the road. You need to turn around, or you need to find some sort of sturdy shelter to get to as soon as possible. Okay? This is a dangerous situation as we're watching a possible tornado go over Interstate 65 here.
XMO from K5 Victor Bravo Foxtrot.
We do have a storm chaser out there. His name's Aaron J. Jack. I haven't seen anything from him yet, though.
K5 Victor Bravo Foxtrot.
All right. Just waiting on the next radar scan here. As soon as I get it, I'm going to update it again. I know we've got a lot of people out there sharing this. So as soon as I get another radar scan, I'm going to relay some more information here. Because it kind of looks like the rotation's weakening up a little bit. We have a broader rotation. It doesn't look nearly as impressive as it did earlier, but this could wrap back up at any time. And we still do have that inflow notch right here. Inflow, drift flanking downdraft, tornado. And here's our storm spotters. We got Colin Watkins out here. We got Randy Rosser. And we got Aaron J. Jack. Real close to this storm. And that was the update that I needed. Okay, now here we go. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's right here. Let me give out some more information about this. Okay, so there's that divot in the road. Just to the north of that, and boom. Okay, if there's a tornado on the ground, currently, right now, it's in the area of Pyron, all right? Going over in between Interstate 65 and Highway 31. And once it moves past that, it is going to affect the Mountain Creek area directly. Okay, Mountain Creek looks like a small little town to me, but there's a bunch of little houses over here, Mountain Creek. We got the Mountain Creek Baptist Church. We've got the Mountain Creek Pond. We've got the Mountain Creek, or the Marbury United Pentecostal Church here in the Mountain Creek area. And once again, if there's a tornado on the ground with this storm, which we should know for sure here in a minute, we got a ton of spotters on this. It's going to hit Mountain Creek directly after it continues moving over Interstate 65. Right on the exit here where there's an Exxon gas station, that's where it is right now, okay? And that's going to continue off to the north and east. It's going to hit, the possibility is there for this to hit the Dominican Monastery of St. Jude in this area, and also the Mountain Creek Mud Bog. Mountain Creek Mud Bog, I have to see what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, anyways, but it's on Google Maps. So this is a dangerous situation. Tornado warning is in effect. If you are in the Mountain Creek area, you have minutes, if not seconds now, to really get into your shelter before a possible tornado comes over your location, okay? We're also talking about this coming over the Confederate Memorial Park. So if any of this sounds familiar to you and you can drive to any of these locations within a couple minutes, you need to be taking shelter now. And the latest reflectivity there that just came back, this looks much better. This is a much broader rotation, and I don't see nearly as much of a hook echo, so this might be dissipating. The tornado warning continues for Marbury, Alabama, and Mountain Creek, Alabama until 9:15 CDT. And Joshua Ruff, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. So this is going to go on for the next 15 minutes, essentially. And then we'll see if the National Weather Service issues a new warning up here, which they might actually allow this one to expire. According to GR Level 3, they did do that, but I'm not buying. We'll see. I think they're going to. Yep, they allowed that tornado warning to expire. It's gone. We'll see if they issue another one because there's still a pretty decent amount of rotation here. But maybe they have confidence that we don't have a tornado because we do have all these spotters here and nothing was reported. So let's see. We'll keep an eye on this. See if we get another tornado warning. Until then, if you are in the Mountain Creek area, I wouldn't say you have the all clear, okay? I would stay in your safe spot, at least for the next couple minutes as we watch the radar returns come over a little bit more. But if you're in Billingsley, you're fine, okay? Billingsley, you're fine. Deatsville, you're fine. Ottagaville, you guys are all fine, okay? Don't worry about it. We're just mainly worried about the Mountain Creek area right here. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's in that vicinity. We're going to watch this closely. And I'm going to continue eating until we have another tornado warning. Sorry for being quiet. I gotta eat. We are 4 minutes away from this being a 10-hour long live stream. 4 minutes away, guys. Been going 10 hours, and I think the longest break I took was like 5 minutes. Lady, I did get hot food. Thank you for the concern. But I'm no longer eating 10-hour-old cold fries. I'm now eating pollo bandito from my favorite local Mexican restaurant. Like I said, this is the first ever weather coverage mukbang. I'm making history right now. God, we are so close to 36,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider hitting that subscribe button for me. Also, hit the like button on this video. That's going to help us get pushed into the algorithm more. We just crossed over 7,000 likes on this video. That's insane. Insane. So I want to know what you guys think. There's a lot of debate on weather Twitter right now as to whether or not the high risk has verified so far yet or not. Do you think that the high risk was necessary for what we've seen today? Or do you think that a moderate or enhanced risk would have done fine? I'm interested to see what you guys think. Do you think the high risk was a busted forecast? Obviously, we're still not done. We still have quite a bit to go before these storms are done. But do you think the high risk was they went too high with the risk for this weather, or do you think they should have just stuck with a moderate or enhanced risk? I want to know what you guys think. Obviously, we're not done yet. A lot of people don't understand that. We've got a lot more to go. But just assuming that it starts to calm down at this point, what do you think?
Audio is not sounding that great coming through the online side. We'll see how this works. This is the W4AP 14684 repeater. W4AP.
Andrew's weather predictions says 100% high, but not the 45% SIG. The 45% hatched area for significant tornadoes. A big portion of that area, especially on the western half, didn't see any tornadoes. So I agree with you there, Andrew. By the way, guys, another person to follow on Twitter, I've been shouting out people that I know that are awesome. Andrew's weather predictions. I believe he's like 17 years old, but he just left a comment there in the chat. If you look him up on Twitter, Andrew's weather prediction, he's awesome, man. He's a great forecaster, young little soon up-and-coming chief meteorologist or operational meteorologist at the National Weather Service, I'm sure. But if you guys like weather and weather forecasts and stuff, make sure you subscribe to Andrew's Weather Predictions. A lot of people are saying it's too soon to say if a high risk was appropriate. Hey, Ryan, can you tell my daughter hi? Her name is Barbara Ann. Yeah, hi, Barbara Ann. Andrew's weather prediction says he's not quite 17 yet. Wow, he's younger than 17. He's still a little weather genius. That's awesome, man. Keep with it. Now I got that song Barbara Ann stuck in my head. Ba 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 ba. Barbara Ann. Half-Life said I should show the video of me doing the weather for the up-and-comers. I can't remember where that video is. Oh, I posted it on this channel before, but I don't know where exactly. The Bulls. He said, well, don't get it stuck in our heads. Too late. Too late.
Week. But yeah, if I would have.
Okay, here we go. This is me. Let's see, 14, about 7 years ago. This is me 7 years ago, my first gig as a weather guy.
If you ask me, over towards the big Sandy River Valley, you guys are dealing with the same thing. It's just gorgeous outside. 78 in Pikeville, 79 in Prestonsburg. I tell you what, after the newscast, go outside and enjoy this because it's not very often you see these kinds of evening temperatures during the dog days of summer. We've got rain off to our south and east. We've got rain off to our north and west. We're just kind of sitting in the middle and enjoying a little break in the precipitation for now, but that's going to change. Pesky chances of showers and thunderstorms all the way through the weekend, and it'll probably even carry on into the beginning of next week. But yeah, if I would have stayed there, that's what...
There we go, guys. There's a little clip of me being the weatherman. Much prefer doing it here on YouTube. Honestly, I really do. They would never let me eat and give a weather forecast at the same time. Never. Not in a million years.
Okay. Show us back out of their station.
Office 1106.
And then you run the risk of ending up in one of those news blooper videos. Yeah. Yeah. You see a blooper video of me in this setting, I mean, that just makes sense. It's like I'm a gamer, right? That's funny. You love bloopers. But if you're on the news, it's terribly embarrassing if you mess up. Guys, some people are saying there's a new tornado warning. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it just yet, if there is one. Where they could be, though. We're obviously going to watch this squall line pretty closely as it moves through. What we're really looking for, though, are these storms out in front of the main line here. These are the ones that could turn into tornadic supercell thunderstorms. That one's really died off, though. One south of Clanton. This one right here has the potential to rotate down south of Montevallo and Alabaster there. These two right here, I would watch those closely. And really, that's it. Like, also on the top of this, convective linear system, I would watch these two. Really just going to wait for the National Weather Service to come out with a new warning or something before I'd really try to zoom in and focus too much on any area. I think that would be the smartest thing to do. But at the same time, I'm interested. You can see, even though there's not, any tornadic supercells in this line of storms right here, you can see that they're definitely packing a punch. Orville, Camden, all the way down to Beatrice and Frisco City. Extremely strong straight line damaging winds up to hurricane force are getting ready to move through. Tornado or not, that's going to be intense. We got some flash flooding going on in, I guess, near Huntsville, Alabama. Here, we'll show you guys that. Flash flooding going on here in Alabama. And also, we've had a problem with storms training over the same areas over and over again, giving people the multiple chances at tornadoes. This is also dropping in a tremendous amount of rain for a lot of people, so we are going to see flash flooding as we go later on into the evening. This is between Peachtree and Walnut Road up there. Some intense flooding going on right now. Here's some more damage from the Waterbury subdivision in Moundville. This is probably one of the most significant tornadoes of the day. This happened earlier. But as you can see, Some pretty significant damage happened here. Here's a look at total storm reports so far today. Looks like 21 tornado reports, 54 wind reports, 24 hail reports, total reports 99. Here's some more damage from Chilton County near Clanton. We watched this tornado move through. That one is also one of the more significant tornadoes of the night. By the way, guys, I'm retweeting a bunch of this stuff. So if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm putting the link to my Twitter account in the chat right now. Follow me on Twitter so you can retweet this stuff too and just see it up close on your phone or whatever you're watching on as we survey the damage here, as it looks like we might be entering a period of lesser activity. It's been about 22 minutes since the last tornado warning update. Okay, since it does look like we're heading into a period where this might be winding down, it might be trying to wind down for at least a little bit, we should keep talking. We should keep talking about the risks associated with this storm, because even if the threat completely dies down tonight, this is not over. We are going to have more storms tomorrow in the southeast. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at the weather models, and we're going to look at the Storm Prediction Center outlooks for tomorrow in the eastern part of the United States. Check this out. Here we go. A day 2 categorical outlook's going to put a big moderate risk in effect for eastern Georgia. All right. Most of South Carolina and most of southeastern North Carolina. This includes Raleigh. This includes Columbia. This includes Myrtle Beach. This includes Charleston and Savannah. It does not include Atlanta, but Atlanta still is in enhanced risk for severe weather. However, I believe Atlanta is going to be mostly fine. I think Atlanta is going to be mostly fine. I think that most of the storms are going to hit there in the early morning hours, and we're not going to have to worry about Atlanta much at all, honestly. So that's what the risk looks like tomorrow. We got a slight risk that goes all the way up into eastern Kentucky and southern Ohio, by the way. And I'm actually a little bit more concerned about this area with the potential for some tornadoes too tomorrow, and I'll talk about that here in a second. Here's the tornado threat. This is a 15% hatched area for possible significant tornadoes here in South Carolina, Georgia, and North Carolina tomorrow. I think that's one of the higher risks that they've had. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out tomorrow. And then watch, the 5% risk does come up into eastern Tennessee, eastern Kentucky, southern Ohio, West Virginia here. And there's going to be a low pressure system and kind of like a cold core setup that's going to spark up some severe thunderstorms up here in northeastern Kentucky, central West Virginia, and southern Ohio. And I do believe we're going to have a little bit of an elevated tornado risk up here compared to what we're used to. This area doesn't get a lot of tornadoes. So we are going to be on the outlook for that. Now, let's take a look at the weather models. And let's refresh this. Let's make sure we got the latest data. Let's look at the 00Z data. And let's look at what time is it. It's 10 p.m. So this is about what the radar looks like right now. We've got our massive storm system just chugging along with our line of severe thunderstorms getting ready to move into central Alabama. And they're saying that, the HRRR is saying that, once again, on the backside here, there might be some more big storms try to form up here in western Tennessee, northeastern Mississippi, and southern Alabama. So that's another area we've got to watch for the potential for some severe weather tonight. But the leading edge of these storms are going to be making it into northeastern Georgia around 1 a.m. Here's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Eventually, right here around 6 a.m., the tornado threat is diminished almost completely. We're going to be working into a more favorable environment, a less unstable environment, and this is just going to be a general severe weather threat. An enhanced risk for severe weather. Don't get me wrong, this is still going to have some major winds. You're going to see some severe weather, but the tornado threat, in my opinion, will be diminished at this point. We're also going to be seeing heavy snow in Missouri, in all those places that we were just talking about. That are currently, we're not too long ago seeing tornado warnings and tornado watches. We're going to be talking about heavy snow on the backside here affecting them. There's our low pressure system. Here's our warm front, or I should say that's our occlusion front. That's our cold front. That's our warm front. And then right here on the triple point, that's where I'm sort of concerned for tomorrow for some possible tornadoes up here in Kentucky and Ohio and West Virginia. But I'm also concerned down here, right? Here we are at 1 p.m. tomorrow during the heating of the day. This line of storms is going to enter an unstable area of air in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia, especially in South Carolina and Georgia. I'm definitely watching this area from Savannah to Columbia, watching this extra close right now because I do believe that there's something there that we might have obviously we have a moderate risk for severe weather, so it's going to be intense, but I'm extra special watching this area. Additionally, we have this little area of convection that's going to form up on the triple point in around Ashland, Kentucky, around Portsmouth, Ohio, around Huntington, West Virginia. And these storms, even though they have a small chance of being tornadic, I just have a feeling. We don't see systems like this very often in this area, so I don't have much of a reference point in my mind to really give you an idea of what we can compare this to. But I think it'll be interesting to see how this really comes together as we've got multiple little possible supercells, thunderstorms popping up here in Kentucky and Ohio and West Virginia. And you can see they actually get pretty intense there around 6 p.m. in West Virginia. And then this is all eventually going to move out pretty quickly, and we're going to be left with some snow in Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and maybe a really heavy shot of snow in Washington, D.C. and the Delmarva Peninsula between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Friday. And that is what the weather is going to look like, guys. Hope you enjoyed that forecast during our little intermission here. We might be entering a cool down period, guys. We might be entering a phase where this is actually dying down. I don't want to give you the all clear just yet because we do have these little scraggly boys trying to hang out here near south of Birmingham. Any one of these could start rotating, but you know what? I'm going to hang out here for just a little while longer. If we can go another 15, 20 minutes without another tornado warning or without another storm that looks like it's going to go tornadic, I might call it a night. That doesn't mean, just because I stop streaming doesn't mean that the severe weather threat's over. It just means that the major tornado outbreak is over for this area. But we're going to keep watching it. Storm Prediction Center still has a high risk out there. There's still a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch in effect for this area. So there's no reason to, go to sleep right now. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. I do want to read that.
Copy dispatch. I heard 111. What did you advise the neighborhood is?
Collier Road off of 311.
So a new mesoscale discussion. This is for the northeastern area of Alabama. And I believe this includes Huntsville. This is concerning Tornado Watch 37. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 37 continues. Severe wind gusts and perhaps a tornado will remain possible with storms moving across northeast Alabama. Widespread strong to severe thunderstorms are going on across much of northern Alabama. Storms have transitioned into a predominantly linear mode over the last 2 hours, suggesting a shift towards a damaging wind threat. However, strong low-level shear 0 to 1 kilometer SRH is around 400 as sampled from the HTX radar and university soundings remains in place. So we still have the opportunity here for the storms to kind of root and take advantage of that helicity and that shear that's going on. So they could still rotate in northeast Alabama. And that's why they're saying that they're probably going to keep that tornado watch, or at least consider keeping some elevated risk of severe weather in effect up there. DIY Witch, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hey. Did it. We hit 36,000 subscribers, guys. 36,000. We started today's stream around 10 hours ago. 10 hours and 30 minutes ago at 31,000 subscribers. It's been an incredible day, a really successful day for the channel. I wish it was better circumstances, but I promise you guys won't regret subscribing to this channel. This is going to be a good channel to be subscribed to as we go forward with for future weather events. I'm getting tired. You can tell. 36,000. I don't know if you guys care or not, but I'm going to be looking at this, so I'm going to go ahead and read it off to you. Some more statistics from tonight's live stream. First of all, we've got 7,245 likes on this live stream, which is a channel record by far. We also... 168,000 people in total have viewed this live stream. That's probably a record for weather live streams on YouTube, period. So, super appreciative of you guys. It's all because of you. I know I bugged the crap out of you today about sharing it and getting the word out there, but it worked. I would say that we probably helped a lot of people today by being in their face, by popping up on YouTube recommended page, and really gaming that algorithm to get people to see our live stream. I think we got some vital information out to a lot of people. So 170,000 people saw the live stream today. And see here, is there anything else? Gained, like literally 4,000 subscribers. What else can I tell you? What else can I show you? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Jay Queen, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. We've gained 150 people in the Discord server as well. Wow. Yeah, we have a Discord server. You've got a link in the description there. It's a super awesome place to hang out if you're a weather nerd, especially because we have all kinds of different places to talk about the weather, hurricanes, the Atlantic Basin, the Pacific Basin. We also have, if you're a member of the channel, if you're an official storm seeker, we have a VIP area and a member lobby that only official channel members have the opportunity to be a part of. So make sure you check that out, our Discord server. What else can I plug here? My Twitter account grew by 1,000 followers today. We're at 15.1 thousand followers, so thank you guys for that. If you haven't followed me yet on Twitter, it's at Ryan Hall Y'all. At Ryan Hall Y'all. I'm spamming the link to my Twitter account in the chat right now. So make sure you follow me over there on Twitter. I'm most active on Twitter. If I'm not on YouTube, if I'm not live streaming, if I'm not in the Discord server, and you want to ask me a question, Twitter's the best place to do that. At Ryan Hall, y'all.
This is W4AP 14684 repeater W4AP. You can get to W4AP.com for more information or
Also, yes, huge shout out. I got to say a huge shout out to Glenda and Half-Life and Dizzy D, our moderators. Our moderators, guys, they do an amazing job here. Obviously, we've had a very busy day. This is literally probably one of the most insane weather live streams that's ever happened, and they handled it extremely well. So Half-Life, Glenda, Dizzy D, all of our moderators, seriously. And of course, Nightbot. You gotta love Nightbot. Thank them so much. Everybody say a thank you to the moderators right now. And yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna try to work something out and do something special for you guys after tonight, because this has been crazy. By the way, we got a lot of new people here right now, so I do want to show you this because you probably haven't seen it. I'm going to retweet this actually on my own Twitter profile. Not only do I do, severe weather coverage here on YouTube, I'm also going to be doing storm chasing. And we have an official Storm Seeker mobile. Check this out. Look at that. We got a big Doppler radar wrap on the truck. This is the Storm Seeker mobile, guys. Make sure, if you follow me on Twitter, make sure to retweet this. If everybody retweets this, let's get this sort of viral, all right? This is the official Storm Seeker. I want everybody to like and retweet this so we can, because this is going to be an important part of the channel as we go forward. When I go storm chasing, we're going to do all kinds of fun, interactive things with the Storm Seeker, okay? So that's what I'm working on. That's, and like, if there's a severe weather outbreak in Dixie Alley like today, I'm not going to go storm chasing, okay? I'm going to stay here and I'm going to do what I did today because I believe that's more useful. But if there's going to be some tornadoes out in the middle of nowhere in Kansas that's not going to hit anybody, I'm going to take this bad boy out and we're going to get an awesome video. I'm going to vlog the whole thing and post the video here on YouTube, okay? That's the plan, man. John B says it needs a lift. It's getting one. It's in the shop, right? One of the reasons why I didn't go storm chasing today is not only because, Dixie Alley isn't a good place to storm chase, but also because my truck's in the shop. It's getting, we're putting all kinds of weather instruments on there. Like, it's not just going to look like that. It kind of looks ridiculous by itself. But it is going to, it's going to have all kinds of equipment on there that's going to help it withstand severe weather. It's going to have weather equipment on there. Talking about tornado probes, the things that your super chats are going towards funding. So yeah, it's going to look insane, but it is going to be very useful. Wow. Travis Wright with the $100 super chat. He says, great work today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everybody say thank you to Travis. That is huge. Big baller. Nicole Chamberlain, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Says, thank you for your time, effort, and knowledge. No problem. No problem. I live for this stuff, guys. I would be up here tracking these storms with all these monitors and stuff, whether I had a YouTube channel or not. I'm just glad that you guys find it useful and interesting, so I'm going to keep doing these streams. So it's been 41 minutes since the last tornado warning update. And it's been 1 hour, exactly 1 hour now since the last tornado warning has been issued. Not JD says, will you go live tomorrow, Ryan? There's a possibility. I'm not 100% sure. The timing of that event's a little weird, so I'm not sure. I will definitely be doing a weather forecast discussion video tomorrow, though, 100%. Andrew just said on Twitter, and I agree with him, the tornado threat has diminished, but another ramp up is possible at any point. That is true. I mean, look at this. What is this? What the heck is this? Oh, you guys can't even see that. What the heck is this? We got a little storm trying to pop up over here. You see, like, it's stuff like that that you got to watch out for. Carly, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you for the wonderful coverage today. Help me through the day. No problem. Just doing what I do. But if this isn't a supercell thunderstorm, then I would say that the tornado threat is drastically decreasing. And I'm probably going to, if we don't see anything interesting coming out of that Greenville storm, or if we don't see anything concerning coming out of the Birmingham, Alabaster, or Clanton storms here anytime soon, I will probably be wrapping up the stream. Okay, I just want to let you guys know. However, if you are in eastern Alabama, all right, anywhere right and through here, do not let your guard down. Even if in the stream tonight, that doesn't mean that the severe weather goes away. Just because I'm not online doesn't mean that the severe weather isn't there. Make sure you have those phone alerts turned on with your severe weather, and make sure you have a NOAA weather radio turned on with the batteries charged. All right, and speaking of NOAA weather radios, we do have a link down in the description for the best NOAA weather radio you can get. It's made by Midland. It's my favorite brand. I have one sitting over there, and I live and die by it. Okay, I love the Midland brand of weather radios, and you can get one in the link in the description. It says life-saving product, and just to be fully transparent, that is an affiliate link. Okay, so but it ships from Amazon. You get it in a day. You literally get it in a day or two. You got Amazon Prime. Kelm's phone. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Dopest Deeds, thank you for the $50 super chat, dropping big stacks over here. Once again, Ryan, you the man. I love the weather just as much as you, and I want to storm chase someday. P.S. The Bulls rocks. Hey, thank you so much, Dopest Deeds. Hope you get to storm chase. Thank you for the generosity.
Marshall thinks.
I'll call you.
Which one was it?
Just browsing through some storm reports, guys. Katie says, what radar are you using? I'm going to go through this one more time. And then this will probably be the last time I talk about any of the software that I use. But here we go. Okay. And this is important. If you want a radar app, get Radar Scope. Okay. Radar Scope. That's this one. All right. Radar Scope is a professional radar app you can get for your phone, your tablet, or your computer, but it does cost $10. I believe it's a $10 one-time cost. And then you can get the pro version with lightning data and the storm spotters and all the stuff that you see on here for I think it's $10 a month additionally on top of that. Radar Scope, look for that. My second best option is going to be Radar Omega. Radar Omega is also available in the App Store for your phone, for your computer, anything like that. Actually, I think that the Radar Omega is a software on the PC, so it's not necessarily an app. But you can get it on your phone, and I think it's $10 too. I'm not 100% sure. And then they have a Radar Omega, Pro version, and it's so many dollars a month. It's all worth it. But like if you just want to stick with one, do Radar Scope, one-time purchase. Don't worry about getting the Pro version. And this is perfect for severe weather season. Radar Omega is really cool. If you're not just trying to keep up with the weather for like keeping up with the weather's sake, like, trying to figure out what's going to happen in your area and you're only concerned about like what's happening with your neighborhood, then get Radar Scope. But if you're a weather nerd and you want to see what's going on everywhere and you want to keep up with a lot of different things, then Radar Omega might be a little bit of a better choice because they got cool stuff. Look at this. We got a storm spotter right here next to this storm, and we can click on him and we can see all of the information that's like on his vehicle, right? It's 65 degrees, the temperature, it's dropped this much over the last little bit. Here's the dew point and all this stuff. And in fact, when my storm chasing truck gets ready, I'm going to have a little instrument cluster on here for Radar Omega. And you're going to be able to see my stuff on here too whenever I'm storm chasing. So that's really cool, right? Like, that's not necessary. You don't need that if you're just trying to keep up with the severe weather that's happening in your neighborhood. But if you're a big weather geek and you want to keep up with everything, that's cool. Radar Omega has that on top of Radar Scope. Additionally, I also use Gibson Ridge GR Level 3 here. This is a professional weather monitoring tool. It's similar to what the National Weather Service uses, and it's super in-depth what you can do with this, and it's just kind of like a really basic and scientific way to analyze model data. I wouldn't recommend this if you're just a typical weather enthusiast. The only reason I have it is because, honestly, it's just to have another radar angle. I've got one Radar Scope, Omega, and then Pickle 3 here, or GR Level 3. And then, but this one it's pretty expensive too, I believe. And then we have WSV3, which is $20 or $30 a month. And this one's only for the PC. And this is basically it's broadcast quality, right? There are some small TV stations that use this for their, live TV coverage. So it just looks pretty, and it's nice, and it's easy to consume. And that's why I have it for the live stream there. So those are the weather apps that I use. I also use weatherbell.com for my weather models. If you want to look at forecast models, you can on weatherbell.com. But once again, it costs money. It's $20-$30 a month, something like that. It's not cheap. That's why I appreciate the super chats and stuff so much. But if you want to keep up with the weather models, you do have that option. Now, there are free ways to look at weather models out there. Pivotalweather.com is a good one. Tropicaltidbits.com is a good one. And but Weatherbell, I like the way it looks better. That's why I pay for it. So, yeah, that's the stuff that I use, guys. Here we are now, over an hour away from the last severe thunderstorm. The last tornado warning. And currently, we're just dealing with a severe thunderstorm warning down here in southern Mississippi near Thomasville. Now, these storms, when they move through, they're going to pack a punch, okay? We're talking about winds over 60 miles an hour. We're talking about hail, pea size, quarter size. And these storms are getting ready to move into Selma, Whitehall, and Moss, and Fort Deposit really soon. So watch out for those. you know, it's important that we keep watching these storms near Clanton and Alabaster and Moundville here. All of these storms south of Birmingham. You need to keep an eye on these tonight, but they're working into an area of the atmosphere that's just been worked over so many times today by storms. So dew points are depleted. Convective available potential energy is depleted. So I'm not sure if we're actually going to see a big spark up with these storms or not as they move to the north and east. Now, here's the thing. If you are in Macon, Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi, Columbus, Tupelo, anywhere in Mississippi points west, you're all clear, okay? You're all clear. Mississippi is clear. Most of Arkansas is clear. Louisiana is clear. Texas is clear. Western Tennessee is clear. There's a little spot here in, actually, let me pull this forward. Okay, yeah, Missouri's clear. Arkansas is clear. All these places are clear. That was actually old radar data. You can see that the squall line has moved past Selma now. It's moving towards Moss and Fort Deposit. My bad. But still, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings. There's no tornado warnings with this or anything. Now the primary threat is becoming flash flooding as we move into the overnight hours. Birmingham here, Talladega is going to have some flash flooding, and we got to watch out for that. And yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Lee Claire, thank you so much for the $30 super chat. Guys, I think it might be over. I think it might be close to being over at least. So you know what that means. It's time to wrap it up. Guys, it's been an incredible evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in and tuning in and sharing and liking and commenting and super chatting. By the way, we got a ton of super chats and members today. More than I deserve, and I appreciate it so much. Once again, guys, just because I'm going to end the stream here, that doesn't mean that the severe weather threat is over. All right? The severe weather threat is not over tonight. It still exists. We still have a high risk of severe weather out here. But I would say that the big tornado outbreak is over, okay? We're still going to have isolated tornado warnings throughout the night. Keep an eye on that. But I do have to end the stream now, guys. It's been officially... I'm going to end it officially at 11 p.m. That way I went 11 hours total with the stream. And let's see here. At the end of every video, at the end of every live stream, and at the end of every video, I shout out all of our high-risk members, which is going to get pretty hard, especially now. But I'm going to try to do that right now. If you became a member today, whether it's a slight risk, a moderate risk, or a high risk, I don't care. Thank you so much. Now, let's shout out all of our high-risk members. Spence Jackson, Eric Coates, Debbie, Expert Racing, Malaire, Deanne Bender, Amara Spencer, Michael Campbell, Jobalee Colley, Jose Castro, Bill Mann, Fishing with Big Mike, Joy Melton, Amy Davis, One-Eyed Hillbilly Productions, Kathy Sullivan, Rhonda Warwick, Kevin Lavoie, Lee Hyde, Private Name, CTBO1, David Box, Jennifer Noosh, Tony H., Maddie Findler, Stephen Ritchie, Grady Slade, Kyle Rowe, Tommy's Weather Force, All Alone Prepper, David G., Cottage Dweller Jamie, Chris D'Angelo, Charles Gelsonimo, Roy Herman Kellerman, Matt Benner, Paul Kersey, Becky Crawford, Stephen in Bowling Green, David Buckner, John Fox, Fallerwick, Marcus Wagner, Nick Ferdinand, Half-Life, Michael Gardner, Wood Tyler, Arielyn Jonesy, Dizzy D, Helena Ridgway, Charlie Lackey, Marty Signs, Lisa Swisher, and Lee Salmons, and Stephanie Backer. Wow, that's a long list of high-risk supporters there. So once again, I appreciate it so much. We gained 5,000 subscribers tonight, and I think we really did a good job of getting vital information out to a ton of people who really needed it, okay? So, yeah, that's what's going on, guys. Here's the last chance to follow me on Twitter. I'm going to spam the chat with my Twitter link. Follow me on Twitter. And if you haven't yet, if for some reason you haven't yet, slap that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and turn on notifications. A lot of people are asking if I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow. I still don't know. I will have a forecast discussion video in the morning, so I will tell you in that video. Make sure you're subscribed with notifications on so you get a notification for that, and I'll let you know, okay? All right. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate everything. I'm going to get some shut-eye. What do you guys think? All right. Goodbye. I'll see you all in the video tomorrow, maybe a live stream. I don't know. Goodbye.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Have to be all that much anything this morning.